It's happy Monday, guys. Welcome back in. Good Monday. It's a new week and there is cursing happening. Also, blue knees right off the rip. What? L starting off strong. What the heck? L with 50 gifted subs to the channel and community. And yeah, Silly, anybody that just got a gifted sub, guys, welcome in. It's not Icy Pink Monday. On Wednesdays, we wear Icy Pink in this cold community. Carlos, welcome back in. L, hello. Thank you so much for 50 gifted subs to the channel and community. And also the gifted sub to when is stream starting. It's Monday, bruh. And also frozen grapes are so yum. What? Frozen grapes are actually a really good hack, especially in the summertime when it's super hot. Minion, thank you for 4 months of continual support. Cliff Bar, hi. Dat Messy, hi. Congrats on beating Simon. How was that fight? How many attempts did it take? Gladly Goose, yes. On Wednesdays, we wear pink now, and Fridays are flannels. Mondays are gonna go back to being overalls. I just don't have them on today. But starting next week, we're going overall Mondays, flannel Fridays, and Wednesdays are pink. Arvin, welcome back in. Tyler, hi. Audiobug, hi. Ancient, I saw you're supposed to hear back later this week, so keeping my fingers crossed for you. Also, Pizza Senior, welcome in. I see it's your first time chatting. React, welcome back in. I like the bear alert. Fuki, welcome back in too. Starting Expedition, there's lots of ugly tears following that, trust me. Also, Daz Metal, welcome back in too. Thanks for asking. The weekend was great. Guys, I got to see Frankenstein with my girlfriends and oh, it was so good. That was probably the best movie I've seen all year. I'm going on record saying that Frankenstein has been my favorite film watch of the year. The Prode, welcome back in. Magic High. Yeah, Expedition 33, tears galore, honestly. Neo, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, thank you for the scam tram. Long time no see. Actually, I guess this is the longest that I kind of go without seeing you guys. And I felt like I just saw y'all on Friday, so nothing even happened. I wish there was more to report. Honestly, I just kind of rested. I think I got some long needed resting. Bella, welcome back in. The BG3 on YouTube, and then you were live on Twitch. Boom. It's all the Casta. Although, I don't know, the Casta on the YouTube side, I don't know if I like her. Fish, welcome back in. I'm so glad you liked Frankenstein. I saw it Friday and loved it. There was so much to unpack with that and take away from it. I'm looking forward to being able to discuss that one with Anna. Yeah, it's on Netflix. Yeah, there were some parts where my friends and I were like, there were some creepy parts, some body stuff, but Curry's a time for swim. Tebow, thank you for 2 entire years. How was y'all's weekend? Torin, yeah, Del Toro knows how to make a good film about a monster. Honestly, and this goes back to, I still mourn PT and what could have been because he was going to have a hand in that. Like, just again, I have so much that I want to dissect and talk about with Frankenstein. I know it's a little bit recent since it came out, so I'm going to wait just a little bit longer. But no, I didn't end up getting any Buffy watching, so I actually took a lot of time just being outside. It was a particularly nice weekend, so I did a lot of reading on my patio, just kind of getting away from the online space during this weekend, trying to be more present in the gym, but I did get workouts both days and everything, and it was really restorative as I wanted it to be. Gladly high. Yes, starting the week off LPT 2.0 in the future. It's not possible, I know, but I would hope so. Oh wait, are you meaning from me, like doing a second playthrough of it? Because I'm not touching that again. I'm not touching that game. I did it. I'm done. Never again. I did. I went and touched grass. Django, welcome back in as well. Did I fix my nails? Were my nails off? I think I fixed my nails before Friday. Fish, by the way, welcome back in. You went to the theater. Did I see this? We ordered food at the theater and then had to stop eating because some of the parts. Yeah, I know exactly which parts you're talking about. Yeah. Hunter, welcome back in. Anybody that I missed welcoming? Lord Richard with 3 years. Michael. That's Michael. Serini, welcome back in. Reese, hi. I see Freak Hazel. What is PT? It's the playable teaser. It was a playable teaser that came out a long time ago. Not really. Well, it's over 10 years ago, I think, at this point. But it was my Halloween upload, and it has a special kind of backstory to it. Pretty trees, exactly. It's a playable test. It was supposed to promote an upcoming Silent Hill franchise that they were, or well, part of the franchise and everything. To Harry, welcome back in. Guys, thank you for all of the resubs. Sergio, welcome back in. Zelda, hi. Michael, how has it been 13 plus 8 months? Of course, you'll take that back to that. The countdown to my leave after Final Fantasy VII OG continues. Also, I finally beat Expedition 33 yesterday, and I'm not okay. A ton of you guys are getting to Expedition 33 during November, right before the holidays. Guys, y'all are some sadists. Oh my goodness, I'm too emotional to play something like that before the holidays. Gavaris, welcome back in as well. And happy birthday. There's a bunch of birthdays in the community today too. Happy birthday. Thanks for choosing to spend some of it here. Yeah, now he's making OD. I think it's OD or something. King Julian, welcome back in. I saw you join the Discord too. Yanks, welcome back in. Okay. So yeah, I have to, okay, let me catch up on all this stuff as well. And Meteoros, is it Meteoros? Welcome in as well. Boyle, hi. You played Shrek during the holidays. Yeah, that was a different level of, yeah, that was masochism, more like it. Has the Dr. Darlene fan club gotten here from YouTube? And are there pitchforks yet? Skipped half of the music video, unforgivable. Man, you know, maybe just stay tuned and watch a little bit longer and all will be revealed. Jaden, thank you for 18 months of continual support as well. Minion, thank you for 4 months too. Morpheus with 41 months of continual support. Oh look, a button. What does it do? Sapphire, thank you for 16 months. Another month, another day. I know. I haven't seen the teaser for OD outside of what they released during one of the Game Awards. I think it was it might have been 2 years ago or the last. Maybe it's the Xbox Showcase? No, PlayStation? One of the events we watched with you guys. I saw the initial teaser, but not the updated teaser since then. No, I started my 5th playthrough of Skyrim. Meanwhile, I'm still trying to get to my first one. Have you seen that? Okay, I saw that. Also, Yoda's love child, welcome back in too. I thought she played Souls-like games, but Shrek is masochism. Oh, I would play all the Souls games again, never to touch Shrek. That's how brutal that final fight was. You know what I'm talking about too. Also, Netpunk, welcome in as well. There is an E33 with their, wait, with where? I missed this of what Ryan said. Manager to start the store. Wait, manager to start the store yet, or has it yet to begin? Wait, Minion, for what? Wait, what are you talking about? A contest of guessing the 12 games of Christmas. Are you asking, will there be a bingo? Like, are you guys able to make the bingo cards again for 12 games of Christmas? I'm hoping that we can do that again this year, yes. I don't think you guys are gonna guess a lot of them. I've been trying, well, wait. Everybody gets the freebie. You know how in the center of the bingo card, you get the free, what is it, like the star or something, free bingo? That's Shrek 2 for you guys. Yeah. King Julian, that's awesome to hear. I'm glad everybody's been incredible in the Discord so far. Jades, I see too. Arvin, will you be streaming the Game Awards this year with the new schedule? When is the Game Awards? Is it not on a Friday? I feel like a lot of times it's on a Friday, right? Mystique, welcome back in. Also, Clint, hi. I'm still doing my first playthrough of Skyrim. Whiterun is the end game. I don't know what the second half of that means, but I'm excited to experience it myself. Wait, so it is 2025 and this is your first time playing it as well. Thank goodness. I feel like such a fake gamer every time people, especially fake fantasy fan, because people are always getting on me like, have you played Skyrim? I'm like, no, I was busy playing Fable for the 20th time. It's on a Thursday. What's the date? Thursday, what day? I gotta see. Also Modern. Gamora, you had followed the other day by Aries. Thank you for the raid and welcome in, guys. Inez, it's on Thursday. Yeah, Aries, welcome in. Anybody who popped in, what were you just playing? I just started stream. Vinreal, welcome back in. Evanescence, hi. Shadow, I think it's on Thursday, but I could be wrong. December 11th, Thursday, December 11th. I mean, well, shoot, I guess we're gonna have to do a bonus stream that week. Just playing Battlefield 6, nice. That's the latest one, right? I have never really played the Battlefield series, but I've heard that they're really good, and I knew that a new one had come out here recently. December 11th, yeah, I think we can make something happen. Let me look at the schedule. Let's see, I'll be kicking your butts on the 10th and then the 12th. I guess I could try to put some kind of like filler, you know, we can do an extra. I think you guys are gonna need some time to lick the wounds after the butt kicking that I'm gonna be giving you guys this 12 games. So yeah, I think we can do it. Also, whoever that was, thank you. And I hope you enjoy the hoodie. I didn't wear it again. Also, Overzealous wife, wait. Overzealous, you got your wife to make an account? What? Wait, I just have one question. Why is this not Overzealous MILF? If you've got Overzealous Dilf, this better be, you need to change this name to Overzealous MILF. I don't know what you're on about right now, but welcome in. You are quite famous on this side of the internet. Also, Fuki, thank you for 3 years of continual support too. Brad, I see. Tags, welcome in too. So the trash talking begins. Guys, welcome in if you just came in from the raid. We just started stream. We're doing my first playthrough of Subnautica, and it's a fun time over here. We love games. We love to play all the types of games. Also, Reese, is it? Welcome in too. What I miss. I've never played Skyrim, but I've watched a lot of videos about Skyrim. Morrowind over Skyrim. We had this conversation which one to start with, and you guys said Skyrim. You said Skyrim. Did she confirm E33 is her game of the year? Modern game of the year, yes. Game that came out this year, E33 takes the cake. But you guys know, if you've been here for a second, you know which one has taken the overarching title in that regard. In all games that I've consumed this year, there is one that reigns supreme. Have I started the story for Subnautica? Is that what you're asking? I'm trying to figure out which game you're referring to because I am toggling like 7 different games at the same time right now. Fuki, thank you. Kalumi, thank you for 34 months. I know I said that at the very beginning, but I just want to circle back to that. And Anon with all these gifted subs. L, again, thank you for 50 gifted subs too. I know. I had MILF, but then wait, what was this? Overzealous Dilfs in here. We could pick Shrek again this year and guarantee that we beat Casta this year. Well, you can't pick Shrek 1 because we can't do replay throughs. But they banned it and I ended up having to change it to wife. Wait, that's crazy. You can have Dilf, but you can't have MILF? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. What is this? Also, Jewel, thank you for an entire year too. I'm currently playing Oblivion remastered game, but Skyrim is my favorite. I would like to eventually get to Oblivion because that's the one that I remember my siblings playing the most. I definitely saw them playing that more than Skyrim. I think by the time Skyrim came out, my oldest brother might have been on his way over to college or something. I know. Overzealous MILF was watching Anna. Zelda. Okay, so it did get banned. And then you had to change it? That sucks. What is this? Twitch, get it together. Morpheus, thank you for 41 months. Again, oh look, a button, a strawberry. She's not started the Subnautica story, just building right now. I feel like we have done a fair amount of the story. No, we still haven't done any part of the story. Minion, apologies for taking that long to answer that, but no, not completely. I played Skyrim 3 times and still haven't beaten it. It took me so long. I get sidetracked, forget what I'm doing, and then starting again. I think a lot of it has to do with how easy it is to remember, like you said, what you were previously working on. So I'm going to be getting my near and dear, trusty, wherever it is, my little, whatever it is, my notebook. I think we're going to have a notebook on that and make sure that I don't get too sidetracked. Aries, if I see Quarry one more time, I swanny me Bob. Subnautica, BZ, yes. Yeah, Minion, no, you're fine. I'm just toggling 20 different conversations at the beginning. But yeah, no, I think I've started a little bit of it. Alan's inside of our brain. Not my trusty smut book. I love Morrowind, especially its modding community and its mods it releases. But I think it's not a game that is accessible as accessible as Skyrim as an entry point into the series. And that's where like each game is totally different. Also, D Martin, hi. Secretly Deadpool, hi. Cecilian, welcome back into. Each game is so different. But I do think with some of the older games going back, even myself, like I know for me, I tend to do a decent job with starting an entry into one of the older entry point or one of the older releases. But I do know for some people, they need to access maybe something that came out more recently and then they dive into it and then they go further back and they still enjoy it. I kind of did that with BioShock a long time ago. But yeah, I think Skyrim will be good. And then if we really like it, we can go back from there. And you guys know that the graphics won't matter that much to me. If I like it, I like it. I gotta get stuck. I know. Tennis for 2 enters the chat. Temporal, bring it back. Also, Kadera, it has almost been a year, my lady. Almost a year. Holy cow, a year is almost upon us. I still can't believe you're here since BG 3 days. Like, we have played so many things, done so many things. I appreciate all the continual support, just through and through, and all of the jokes. I'm so glad that you found a home on this side of the internet. What is the folk hero thing about? Is it from BG3? Yes, L. Well, it was from like, you know, I was a folk hero in my class. Some people said folk horror. I said folk hero. It depends. If there's nobody left to speak out against you, then you can call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. What is a cheese wench, dude? Are these the tags right now? I swear. Also, Rochambeau, thank you for 15 months of oxygen. Starship Swifty, hi too. Hold on, I'm so far behind because I haven't played. So you had skipped that I do feel like this is why we only ever saw you on Fridays, because there was like a 7-month cycle of BG3. So if you hadn't played it, like there were so many people that weren't watching during that time because they hadn't played it themselves. I totally understand. That game is incredible. You got to experience it yourself first. Cleaver, thank you for 4 months. I know. You just don't have the time. There's not enough time for all of these games, especially if you're toggling Skyrim right now. I thought you accepted the horror title. Look, some said horror, some said hero. It depended on what side of life you were on. You know, were you dead or were you alive? That is what it depends which side of the windmill you were on too. Hi Casta, hi chat, and happy Monday. I hope everyone's doing fine. I just want to say that I love this community and that I'm so grateful to have found you. Cleaver, I hope you continue to feel that way and continue to know you are such a part of this community. I know. Oh, Vesix, I know exactly what you mean by these kind of things. Yeah, sometimes there's something that this is a conversation that I talk about a lot with you guys. Things that are going on in our personal lives outside of games can absolutely impact our relationship with a game through and through. That was me with Judy, why I didn't care for Judy. And she just reminded me of somebody that I had a little bit of a not great situation with. It's crazy how much of our personal life we bring into a gameplay. So I totally get it. Hopefully one day you'll be able to get back. Other boy, or find other things that you enjoy just as much. Did you enjoy the control fake out? Yes. Wait, have you guys seen that episode? What episode have you guys seen? Wait. Now I'm trying to remember what you guys have seen because I'm way ahead of you guys. Also, Rico, welcome back in. What was the last thing you guys watched? Did you see the fake out? I'm assuming since you're asking, you saw the fake out. Okay, episode 11. That episode is up. Okay, the fake out, yeah. Yes, I will say at the same time, who bought the hat? Oh, tiptoe through the window. Yeah, okay, yeah, so that was right before and everything and where I stopped. Yeah, because I needed to take some time, which I really enjoyed having a little bit of a moment after that before finishing it. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. At the end of the day, all I can do is play the game to my best abilities. It's not going to be everybody's tune of their beat and everything, but I did enjoy it. I've seen that fake out a lot at this point. So I think, again, if I had played it, it's all different. I had just seen a fake out essentially in PT. And so I think that it just reduced to that magnitude. It didn't hit the same way as if I hadn't experienced something like that ever before. Yeah, warming up the vocal cords. I don't understand the story of it, but I love it. And that's the thing is like, you don't have to. Like, I think that's a big part of control that I'm learning is I'm learning to let control go, that I don't need to understand the story. There's things that I will not understand in regards to it, but yeah, there's a lot that I would love to talk about with that game, but that will come out in future episodes too. I'm excited for you guys to see the expansions. I'll get a picture of it. The most extreme places. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, in the hat? Elle, did you just buy the hat? Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, also London, I'm missing so many things, guys. London, thank you for the 500 bits too. A story that overzealous wife shared about DILF. The first night we got married. Wait, what? I'm sorry, was this just pasted into the chat? I screamed and fell out of bed and that woke him up and he freaked out. London, are you reposting what she posted? Oh my gosh. Also Minion, I appreciate the understanding. And I will always try my hardest. I'm not going to be perfect at catching every single message, but I will try my best to catch as many as I can. K9, welcome back in. Man, it's good to see you guys again. It's such a good week. Most of the time on the Twitch side was in BG3 times. Yeah, if you discovered the channel in this last year, it's been mostly spent in BG3. It's true. I feel like we've barely gotten to play other things. Also, Rico, welcome back into When I'm Hungry IRL. I loot more in games too. So this is definitely like something that happens. You probably see it more in YouTube uploads, but for some reason I get more hungry when I'm recording than when I'm streaming. Cause I think when I'm streaming, like I'm engaging with so many of you guys and my brain just doesn't even think about food, but directly you can see when I'm getting hangry in a playthrough because I will start to like, I wouldn't say rush things, but I don't even realize that I start to like speed something up because I'm hungry and I want to get to a pause point so I can go get food. I need to start eating before I record, and I do, but a lot of times I record into lunch hour and stuff. Your brain knows you're allowed to gorge while you're busy. No, my brain doesn't let me. Like if I'm distracted, this is like any job that I've ever had or anything I've ever done where I'm like focused and engaged constantly, my brain doesn't even think food. I definitely am a grazer when I'm bored or when it's like lunchtime. My main meal of the day is lunchtime. And I typically record right up until I stream. So like that lunch hour hits right when I'm in the middle of some serious moments in recording. I know. Life Wells, welcome back in. I don't need to eat right now. I'm not hungry. I just ate. I just had a lot of food. Okay, I saw that. I saw, okay, wait, I missed a couple follows too. You think less while live streaming? No, it's the opposite. I'm thinking so much more. There's so many things that my brain's being consumed by. It's completely the opposite. There's just less of I'm not carrying on 20 different conversations the same time when I'm recording as when I'm streaming. I have not, Jades. I haven't played Horizon Zero Dawn. No. Next year will be nothing but Skyrim and 1 week of FF8. Maybe. FF8's gonna be on YouTube. Skyrim's not on YouTube, guys. Skyrim's on stream. Oh my gosh, we would never get through that. If that was on YouTube, we would never finish that. Bashing monsters is cathartic, they do say. Sometimes you say things as I'm thinking it. It's so strange. It's almost like we're in sync, our shared experience of the same moment. What? It's easy to forget when you're super busy or focused. That's pretty much what it is, yeah. FF8 is on the horizon somewhere. Serini, welcome back in. People keep saying that, nothing's changed. It's just different styling, I guess, on my hair. Poppy, welcome back in too. Soon. I would say it's still gonna be at the beginning, like towards the beginning of 2026, but it's not gonna be the first thing you guys see in 2026. I will say, Aries, I don't even wanna know what you're gonna post for it. You're gonna be an orc in Skyrim, are you? I didn't even know you could be different. I don't even know you could be different creatures and things. I don't even know all the options. I am embarrassed to say that I don't have really any spoilers or anything like expectations to carry into Skyrim other than took an arrow to a knee. That is like the overarching memory that I have of it because that's what everybody says. Don't be an orc, please. I don't know. We'll see when I get there. I'm gonna be what I want to be. You should definitely play it, but it'll take a long time to play because there's so many different side quests and errands, and you know I'm the side quest queen. We're not just here for the main story. You're carrying on 20 different conversations on games. Where to voice characters too? Yeah, that's true. When I'm recording, it's all like, how can I do 20 different voices in the same game? Bobby, thank you for the follow. Also, Ivan too, and 11. Ariz, I saw, Overzealous' wife with the follow too, guys. Thank you so much. I know I've been horrible at keeping up with the activity feed. It's like I forgot how to do this. It's been 2 days and I forgot. I know. From Pollen, I know I'm no longer doing the spooky, crazy looks in October. It's past. We're on to November, and in fact, we're almost on to December. So many discoveries to happen. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Are you looking for some quality of life mods? I haven't thought about it yet, guys. I haven't put a lot of thought into Skyrim too soon because all of my attention and energy is on 12 Games of Christmas and making sure that I kick your butt. And also on finding Jerry. Guys, I have looked in bins and boxes and I cannot find Jerry. I told you guys we were gonna strap him to the mic today and I am Jerry-less. I don't know what's happened to him. I'm actually borderline concerned that Darpass did sneak in and steal him. I don't know what's happened to him. I don't know. We might have to go with Gary. I know. I think Jerry actually like ran away or something. There's a mod for it that turns all dragons into Thomas the Tank Engine. What will people think of next, honestly? People are so creative and also concerning with the mods that they create. After I saw Withers, Alex, also it's a full-time job. Thank you for the follow. That's so oddly specific. Luton with the 100 bits 4 minutes ago that I missed. Alex, thank you for the $20 donation too. Why does Twitch keep telling me to streak? I gotta get rid of it. Fun for food funnels suspended above your desk when you get hungry. What, like a gerbil? Just have it come down. Oh my gosh, Alex, thank you. Withers big naturals and things, I know. So wall painting the last 2 nights, I watched Casta's Resi playthroughs. Now YouTube is like, oh, did you request for 70% of your YouTube recommendations to be Casta? It's like the plague. Once the videos are in your system, they'll never get out. I'm sorry for the battering across the brain of my videos. To be fair, I think it's because YouTube's like, hey, there's so many different videos that we can offer you from this single person because she doesn't stop producing content. I know, I almost need to give YouTube a break, I think. It's November, which it's practically December, which means it's practically December, which means it's basically January. And that means that basically spring is sprung and we're pretty much already on to the next 12 games of Christmas. I know. Luton, thank you so much. It's a wall of content. It's actually gotten to the point where I think I have so many playthroughs that people have a hard time sifting through to find. Like, I see way more people ask now, have I played a game that I have a collection for on YouTube already? But it's just so buried beneath the other content that unless you like Google, I think you just kind of have to get to the point where you do the search, like the search tool. You have a vivid imagination. Oh yeah. My imagination knows no bounds. It's true. It is. Candidate hi to Colonel. I just love how much you put into your craft. I just love games. It's easy to put into something that easily puts back into you. Like, games are just my favorite form of like content or consumption and escapism and everything. And I love how many lives I've gotten to live in just a short couple years of my own. I did not come here to learn about Wither's big naturals, and I just did. Unfollow imminent. Merce Skeleton. I'll tell you what, if you came here and you're following after hearing that, then I would be shocked to see you survive through even one stream after my tags. So maybe this is a sign. No, I don't really play video games. No, we don't do that here. Also, Woody, welcome back in. How's it going? I wish I loved anything these days as much as you love games. I think the variety is what keeps that passion alive, but it's the one thing that curiosity just keeps flowing out of me with. And it would be that case whether I was doing this for a full-time job or not. I'm just now I'm able to spend even more time with it. And if anything, I think making it my full-time thing would have actually reduced that, because I do hear that from people. I see podcasts where people say the moment you make something you love your full-time job, it can take away from it. But I just think that I've always had this never-ending curiosity for games and what they can teach us. And I always try to take like a life lesson from it. There's very little things in my life that I can just take at face value. I have to dig underneath and analyze it in some sort of way, even though sometimes a cat is just a cat, or that is just that. It doesn't have to be this deep thought out meaning or representation of somebody's subconsciousness, you know? Did you find Soma's ending depressing? I just watched your playthrough. Oh man, that game is incredible. I wouldn't say that I found it depressing. I found it to not leave you in a happy end. It's not a happy ending by any means, but that's some of the best games. Some of the best games are not the ones that end in a happy ending, but leave you with a thought that persists and remains with you for years to come. Like the power of just leaving you with a morsel that you'll never forget. Killing My Sorrow, by the way, welcome back in. Congrats, that sounds like a lot of fun. Cassie can be a truly good motivator to see the love for video games that open may not originally have liked it that much. You don't know what you don't know. And I know that it's different because we all have like limited time and everything costs money or time or whatever that currency is. But I don't know, there's so many games that I have been exposed to from you guys, like, and I take this as such a testament to y'all's suggestions and everything, but there's experiences that have completely changed my life because I had no idea what I was missing out on before you guys shared it. So I will say, if you're like losing that excitement or you're missing out on it, maybe try going in a completely different direction. Try like playing something that is completely out of your wheelhouse. I think it's enjoying and more engaging when you're learning something new and challenging yourself. I get a lot of like satisfaction from that, like friction and challenging moments. Not like Dark Souls challenging. Also, Eric, happy Monday. Thank you for the 1,000 bits and welcome back in. Leonardo, welcome back in too. I told you don't stream tomorrow, but happy Veterans Day for tomorrow as well. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays, guys, the new schedule. Also, did you consider Claire Obscure in your wheelhouse or something new? Ooh, that's a really good question, Deluxein. Also, welcome in. I see it's your first time chatting. Ooh, that's a really good question. Turn-based games within my newer wheelhouse, but also something, I think the way that it was more reactionary in like, yeah, doing the skill checks at the same time as things. The combat was definitely different. The story was different. I think it still kind of fell within what I would normally play. Yeah, I think it still is something that I would have called my wheelhouse, but it still brought different challenges in micro ways. Also, Monzi, hi! Currently watching your Control playthroughs on YouTube, really enjoying it. Do you love that series? That game, guys, I put so many hours into Control. Control must have been their largest project that Remedy worked on, but I think I have over 65 hours in that game. It's crazy. Sub-Zero, by the way, thank you. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. How to teach modern Gamora, modern Gamora the raid and dash because she enjoyed your stream. Oh, absolutely. No, I totally understand. Thank you so much for bringing her over here. Yeah, JSP streaking over here too. Sub-Zero gifting 5 subs. It's chaos. E33 was so out of my wheelhouse, but I'm glad I tried it. I love seeing that too because I think a ton of people are trying E33 and it is different than a lot of what they've done. A lot of people haven't even done turn-based even in that. Or maybe people haven't played turn-based since like their childhood days and things like that. Control's been on my to-do list for a while. Is it worth it? I have thoroughly enjoyed it, but I am absolutely knee-deep in my Remedy phase. I will say, and I think I do say this at the end, I will always have a special place for Alan Wake because that's what got me into the Remedy-verse. That was my entry point, so I will always... yeah, just be a little bit more sentimental with that. But I think from a gameplay standpoint, Control is fabulous and it's just fun. Like, it's just fun. Wait, I can't say anything. I don't want to spoil anything, but the mechanics and gameplay are truly incredible. They're just a good time. It's why I have so many hours in that game too, is I'm just like, I'm just running around. You almost feel like a Jedi in that game. I'm not spoiling anything. Also, Minion, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't normally stream on Tuesdays anyway, but yeah, not gonna be live tomorrow. I feel it was very much a Cast a Wheelhouse playthrough, just a mixed Souls era. Yeah, like bringing back in the challenges of like, I would say bosses, going back to back on that too. Monzi, I'm so glad that you're enjoying that playthrough, by the way. Deluxeon, I'm scrolling back up. Piot's welcome back into Giant Wombat. Call me a sucker, but I like a happy ending. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking a happy ending because I will say at the same time, I think it's important for, not like we're living in, you know, real life isn't always filled with happy endings, right? And there's a lot of hardships. And so I do think that depending on what's going on with your personal life, you can be craving different things in your games. Escapism looks different for everyone depending on what they're going through. And so there's times, I think sometimes I just try to like emotionally check myself and see like, what am I like? What should I be playing right now? Because sometimes there are some games that are incredibly heavy that you do want that artificial or happy, good-hearted ending that just makes you feel not depresso espresso when something hard is happening already. L, dude. What in the world? Holy moly, no kidding. Also, Garyon, welcome back in. Yeah, I just started Control. There's a lot of episodes for it. L. I feel like it's too soon to see you again. We just saw you at Halloween weekend. Are you not going back out on work? Are you at home for an extended period of time? Thank you so much for all of the indoctrinations of people to this community, to this channel. Got a few days before I leave again. How long are you gonna be gone this time? I'm famous by, wait, infamous Jake from State Farm. Or I'm famous Jake from State Farm. It could be either. No, it is infamous. It's not I'm. Infamous Jake, welcome in. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give them a big thank you. Oh, this is great. If Elle's gonna be gone for 4 weeks, I've got 12 games of Christmas in the bag. Easy. That blue knee is about to be the new 10-pound note. What? I know, my friend likes happy endings. Many of the games I play have sad endings. When she finally tried a Plague Tale under my recommendation, she got mad at me because I didn't tell her it was gonna end. Dude, that was savage. Counterpulled. I'm not gonna lie, that's a savage call. If you know that she doesn't like, oh my, the trauma. 4 weeks of 12-hour shifts non-stop. You work hard, but then I feel like you do get like a decent amount of time off after. Lee, welcome back in. But I'm presuming that too. Madison, by the way, welcome back in. Will you go for 100% plat in Control? I don't know. Will I? Or have I already? I don't know. These are good questions. Alien, welcome back in as well. I can tell you that I have thoroughly enjoyed my experience in Control. It is way more hours than I ever thought that I would put into a game. And yeah, that's all I'm gonna say to that. Work hard, play hard. Too much sometimes. As we can sometimes tell by you flying off the handle. Dan, by the way, welcome back in. It's clearly time for... Wait, it's amazing how clearly I hear time for swim. Is that because somebody's playing it or because you actually hear me saying it? Time for swim. I need to get SKA's up there. I need to bring him back down. Also, Mark, welcome back in too. It's been 10 months since I joined the community. And I have enjoyed every single minute of it. Thank you for sharing that. I hope you continue to. Anybody who's popped back in, I hope you guys have had a great start to your week. I know Mondays can be a bit of a drag, but I hope having streams are always something to look forward to finish that first day. I think once you get past the first day in the week, the rest flies by. Are you doing all of the Control DLCs? Kitten and Motorcycles. Oh my gosh, I love this name. Didn't you follow last stream or maybe 2 streams ago? I love this name. Yes, I have, much like most of my games, I do try to do all of the side missions and as much as possible. I'm not gonna say that I'm a completionist, I'm a wannabe completionist, which means I pretty much will play as much as I find organically or naturally. Yeah, Luke, welcome back into. It snowed over here. I saw also Samara had snow too. You guys are getting snow? I don't think I forgot the only 1 year left for MGS, though I would accept it sooner. Wait, what do you mean 1 year left, Nuex? Lizard. Also, Kasom, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alien, thank you for the 19 months of continual support too. I appreciate it so much. I also just love having this name so that I can always say Alien. Oh man. Never forget the smack talk from last year. And remember, she broke the rules by extending the stream to 13 hours. But that is where the community lawyer came in and said that you guys won. I didn't break any rules. The community lawyer had your back. I was held to the predetermined... Look, you guys got your win, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to smack talk as much as possible. Lizard. I'm assuming you've already started Alan Week 2. I see the thermos behind you. Oh. Cannon it.
Potatoes.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. What are you doing, candidate? You still cheated? Are you really trying to solidify this victory? Are you guys serious? Wait, okay, can I show you guys one? Okay, I showed you guys Shrek. I'm gonna show you guys one more thing for 12 Games of Christmas. You're lying to yourself if you think you're gonna win. I know candidates trying the hardest to make sure that this doesn't happen. L. L with 2 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Candidate with 13. What is 15? What is the 15? No, actually, the thermos, you have not been paying enough attention to Control because the thermos has been in the background of the videos since I found out that there possibly is an altered item present in my room. So you are just not looking hard enough. That's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys one of the... I'm pretty excited about this. I had a lot of fun. So if you guys are newer to the channel, all this 12 talks of Christmas, what am I trying to say? All of these L. I still have the Halloween stuff on. I gotta change this. L with 4 months of continual support. No, with 4 gifted subs. What? Let me reset. Hold on. With 4 gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, thank you so much. Elle, thank you for 4 more gifted subs. No, so this is the, this is what 12 Games of Christmas is. I can't talk right now. Yes, I've officially, I've lost it. Ryan, no, you're not new. Gladly, yeah. I'm throwing in deep lore things here and there. There's always stuff moving and happening in the background of streams and videos and everything. But yes, 12 Games of Christmas. So during December, I have 12 streams before I typically take a little bit of a trip just for like family time and everything around the holidays. Christmas is one of my favorite holidays of the year. So I just typically take about a week or 2 to reset. Now this year, I will just let you guys know, I'm not taking as long off. So I will be back pretty much promptly right after New Year's. So not gonna be gone nearly as long this time. But yeah, we have 12 streams before I do take that break typically. And it is me trying to finish 12 games in 12 days before I leave for my break. I've been here for 29 months. Monzi, I think it's been longer than that. I really do. And it's always a competition of me versus you guys. So the community gets to win a bunch of fun stuff if you guys win, which means I successfully don't, or I unsuccessfully finish 12 games. But I had a flawless record until last year to where a single Shrek chicken thwarted my victory. And also I forgot to save 5 hours in Harry Potter, and it was a whole tragedy. But we will not have a repeat this year. Mark my words, I will win. Did Casta get her PTO approved? Hello, by the way, welcome back in. I'm back by the 24th. Is that in time? No, I think the last stream this year, the 24th is Christmas Eve. No, the last stream is the 21st. Yeah, the 21st. So it's gonna get a little wacky here with the schedule and everything, but just always double check down below with Twitch. During December, I've got to do 4 streams for the 3 weeks that happen. And then also, we are going to be doing a Sunday stream this week. It's all over the place, but starting in the new year, it will be more consistent and you can count on the Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but we will be having a weekend stream. I know, it's all over the place. It's up, down, left, sideways. I've been here 2 weeks, I want to say. Not that Ace, I think it's been a little bit longer. Just like maybe 4 weeks total, I want to say. And then SSX in Alaska. No, I'm actually going to just be spending some time local. I think you guys know I am actually going to be going on a trip here up and coming next week. So I'm going to be doing a stream on Sunday and Monday. And then you guys know this has been a little bit of a challenging couple months, I would say. And the holiday season, I think that first holiday season after something like what happened is just the hardest. And so I'm really wanting to be around family and friends and stuff. So actually next week I'm gonna go see Anna. So I am gonna be gone for a week next year, but next week. But no, I'm not taking you guys with us, but Anna and I might plan to do something for upload, maybe something for YouTube. We have been talking about a couple things, but this has been definitely a year of changes and just unexpected things that have happened for both of us. And so we're just gonna get some much needed friend time together. Yeah, I'm so far out of the loop, but more Anna co-op is a win. Yeah, I'm hoping we can do something together, maybe something like Grounded, or if you guys have any ideas, like let us know. Possibly another YouTube upload, maybe. She's doing something with Charlotte McBurney as well for YouTube. Is she? That's awesome. Yeah, wait, no, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I think she already told me about this. I definitely need to get away and take vacations every now and then. Absolutely. No, and also just trips that aren't necessarily, obviously you guys know I missed out on getting to go to TwitchCon, so that was supposed to be when I saw her last, but given the timing on everything, I just needed some time. And yeah, so I definitely am looking forward to that. We're gonna get to see Wicked together too. Just a little pop over to the other continent. It's, again, look, I see it because our friendship is too strong. We had to be separated by an ocean. That's what this is. I think I've been here for like 3 months, at least on Twitch, but about another 5 months on YouTube. And many more to come, James. I see there's a Michael Myers mask for you. Very astute. Yes, there is a Michael Myers mask. There has been a Michael Myers mask behind me for 4 years. Trendy, by the way. Anybody that got a gifted sub, guys, welcome in. I hope y'all enjoy the emotes in the channel. So yes, basically the schedule will go as followed. Wednesday, Friday, I'll see you guys Sunday. We're gonna do a fun little demo day. And then Monday will be the last stream. I'll be gone for a week and then I come back. We've got a couple left streams in Thursday or in November. And then you guys better get ready because I'm gonna kick your butt. I really think I got this year in the bag. I had so much fun picking out the ornaments. So I'm going to show you guys one of the ornaments. Traditionally, I say, wait, okay, do you guys want to see it now or do you guys want me to wait until December? I will, as a K9 with the $9 donation to the channel and community. What does this say? Wait. Leak it, you guys. Can we get a poll going? Leak it, share it. I already shared with you guys the Shrek 2 game. K9, thank you. What does this say? Love the can of hairspray next to Michael in the background. That's not a can of hairspray. Tell me you haven't played Alan Wake without telling me you haven't played Alan Wake. Pizza fund, hashtag Team Shrek Chicken, hashtag Free Jerry, hashtag 13. Right, cool. Yeah, the infamous demo day. I'm really excited to share some of these with you guys. Welcome to the cult, new people. No, Galen, guys. How come it's people that I don't even see chatting that much that start talking about this being a cult? This is crazy. Yeah, Wicked is one of my favorite musicals. It has such a special place in my heart. And you know, Anna and I've always loved it. That For a Good song is incredible. So I can't believe I'm actually gonna get to be with her when we were watching it. Such a beautiful friendship between those two. Spending a week before Thanksgiving in England. Wow. Already forgetting about America and the Revolution of 1776. You want to hear something even worse, Zeke? Let me tell you, you think that's bad? I think it was the first time I was going to see Anna. I do think it was the first time I was going to London to go see her. I left on 4th of July. It was even it was more criminal. I left as I'm watching fireworks blasting off around me while I'm taking flight to get over to, it was so terrible. I look at it as I was rubbing it in her face. We definitely need to tell many new people that this is definitely not a cult or anything remotely similar to it. What do you mean? It was actually a really unique thing. And if you ever take a flight on 4th of July, 10 out of 10 recommendation, you realize that fireworks are very low to the ground and they're actually really tiny when you're up high. I know, no, it was really cool. But yes, it was heretical behavior. Call me a heretic, I know. That's a friendship, all right. I know what we wouldn't do for one another. Were you wearing a red coat? Funny. Funny. So anyway, that's what you guys can expect for the next couple weeks. And then it will be December before we know it. And as you guys know, we've got 12 games of Christmas. I'm going to get the bingo card stuff rolling here soon. So last year was the first year we rolled out bingo cards where you guys could guess which 12 games it's going to be, and the winner gets a little fun thing. I don't think we really had too many winners last year. You guys were pretty bad at guessing. Oh, snap. So I don't expect you guys to be any better this year, but there were some funny submissions too. People picking Fable for all 12, people picking Shrek for all, well, you can't guess Shrek 2. I shared that it was Shrek 2. Of course it's Shrek 2. This is why you got the tricorn hat. We do need to do a pirate stream again. I think Zeke, you did. I think it was a 3-way tie, right? I want to say it was 3 people that won. That was a tough bingo game. I'm trying to, because I always do a total different type. I know there is one game without a doubt that you guys will not pick. Early appreciation bits for the amazing, wonderful cast for always bringing the bestest streams to all of us in our community, aka community. Oh my, it's spreading, Julian. Thank you so much. You guys. Stop. Jades, can't wait for Christmas time. Also, I think when I do get back from my well, I will wait till after Thanksgiving. I'll wait till after Thanksgiving and then we'll put up the Christmas time stuff. And then there's also 12 games of Christmas on the YouTube channel too. So that'll be 12 different games as well. There's some good stuff planned. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Exo Heart too. I used that gift card to buy the Liza P DLC. I don't know who this was. I never even finished the base game. I feel like Zeke's rubbing this in my face. It's like, haha. Wait, what is this vote? I missed the critical sentence. It's which, do you want to see the ornament now or wait? Which actually more people want to wait. This is so exciting. This is cool to see more of you guys want to keep the Christmas spirit for later. I'm amazed. I'm impressed by this. I can't believe it's Christmas time already. Wow, the year went fast. I feel like November flies faster and faster. Every hour in a day doesn't seem like enough. I'm trying to clone myself. Garfield lasagna party. Andy, I see. Caleb, hi. Susu, anybody that I missed, guys, happy Monday. Also, Rogue Ruby, welcome back in too. I hope the day gets a little bit better just by hanging out here. Sorry it wasn't the best. Yeah, I really had a fun time with bingo game Zook put together during the summer camp event. I know, Zook crushed. The summer camp was so fun to see all of you guys participate in that too. He really put his heart and soul into that, and it was such a fun time to see you guys interact with it and everything. Hopefully we got some fun stuff planned for this next year too. TJ with 36 months as well. TJ, thank you for 3 years. London with the gifted sub to Exoheart. Sob Jan, welcome back in. Dude, you gotta watch those knees and shoulders. Take care of them. Oh my goodness. What was your favorite part about Frankenstein? Oh man, guys, I need to rewatch this movie. I think I told Anna that we needed to watch it together, so I'm gonna watch it again along with classic, my Christmas Carol, of course. But favorite part of Frankenstein, oh my gosh, probably the whole third act. I really enjoyed seeing it from the monster's perspective. I think this was one of the more, I wouldn't say faithful adaptations to the book, but I think that they did structure it more like the book than I've seen in the past. Yeah, I did. I watched it. I watched it on Saturday. I did a little girls' night, and I had so much fun watching it. I also bought a Christmas peanut. On a side note, on Saturday, I went to an antique store too before this. And I bought a Christmas peanut ornament. Did you guys, you know how the Christmas pickle is a thing? Apparently there's a Christmas peanut ornament that's a thing too. Anyway, I bought a sparkly peanut for my Christmas tree. A single peanut. A single Christmas peanut. My friend pulled it up and she was like, oh, look at this. This is ridiculous. And I was like, yeah, that's crazy. That's ridiculous. Who would want to do that? Apparently they used to paint peanuts like silver or gold as ornaments for a Christmas tree. Yeah. No, I don't think so, Reggie. I don't think it's from, no, it was somewhere else. Whitebeard. Have you watched the new Predator? No, I haven't seen the new Predator yet. But I watched, so like, yeah, the new Frankenstein film. It was without a doubt my favorite one of the whole year. And yeah, I think the best part was really, I think the inner conversation about you've conquered this feat, you've conquered death, now what? Like that was a huge emphasis on it, is the selfish desire faced with the consequences of your actions, and also the repetition of generational trauma too, I think was really present there. It left me having so many different thoughts and feelings, and there was a lot to dissect with it. I felt like in a world right now, there are a lot of films being put out, especially on Netflix, that are just meant for you to go like autopilot on, and there's not a lot to extract from it. And in a world of movies like that, this one just stood out as something that you could really dissect and take away and learn from. And it was very infectious. I loved it. It's not the point of the book. No, Toasted. There was just a different kind of focus, especially everything with the characters. Like you're missing quite a few characters and things. But I still think that it was a beautiful way to talk about this conversation of who's the monster, the creator or the created, and everything. There was a deeper commentary present there. Absolutely. There were elements of it that felt truthful to the book from what I was kind of reading about. But then there was also, of course, like his own interpretation and decision to focus on certain aspects and conversations. Cast a shaming Netflix users like me for watching Happy Gilmore 2. I watched Happy Gilmore 2. Are you kidding me? I'm part of that. Guys, I watch all of the trash TV. I'm not above it. I'm just saying that it's special when you do see something that has a deeper commentary to it. Would you recommend it as a theater experience? Yes, I would go back and watch it in theater if I could. Absolutely. I thought that Jacob, is it Alardi? Jacob, the guy that he's in Kissing Booth, but he's also, I'd only seen him in Kissing Booth because I didn't watch Euphoria. I never really saw that. But his range as the monster, it was incredibly impressive. I was shocked by his performance as the monster. I also liked this personalized take on the monster. I liked him kind of looking unlike what we've seen before. I have started to get Christmas presents. Oh my goodness. I'm a pretty like obsessive early person when it comes to Christmas presents because I don't like to do Christmas lists. I know that my family sends out Christmas lists, but I try to make Christmas more about finding things that I think the person will like that they never knew that they wanted, you know? So yeah, MVP, Bud, always Bud. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this from? Oh, I didn't see him in Saltburn. I had heard this too. Yeah, I'd heard Saltburn as well. I didn't see that one. TJ, I saw. Few people have the range to be a sexy Frankenstein, to be honest. I wasn't even looking at him as a sexy Frankenstein, but I guess so. I guess. Gandhi, by the way, thank you for 9 months of continual support as well. I do pride myself in being a good gift giver. I try really hard. I try really hard to like pick things that are quite unique. Like one year I did a bunch of, my whole family does little wax seals for our stationery and stuff. So I got really cool personalized ones and stuff. I guess he was vascular. Guys, I really wasn't looking at him like that. I was very much loving the deeper commentary happening. So I was not even looking at except for, what happened? Oh, and you had Mr. Filch was in it. The guy from Harry Potter. He played in it too. The caretaker. Yeah, I loved the color palette too. There was this pop of red that kept coming through. I know, you guys are the ones being thirsty out here. Look. Hell. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Hell, thank you for 13 months of continual support. Thank you so much. Not wait, 13 months, 13 gifted subs. You guys have broken me. We're getting into the game. I'm done. You're done. Canceled. Elle's flying off the handle. I hope you're happy. Elle, thank you so much for 13 gifted subs. I really do feel broken right now. I'm gone for 2 days and I forget how to stream. Have you seen any part of the Predator movies? I watched with you guys Predator versus Alien and the newer Predator.
I'm mad.
I'm stinky mad. The newer, but not the newest Predator, but the Predator before this last Predator. I know, I think I'm my brain is checked out. I don't know where it checked into, but I'm still figuring that part out. She wasn't even looking at him like that, you filthy degenerates. I'm over here like, wow, the complexity of oneself. Like, and then you guys are like, oh, muscles. What? What? I also was just amazed by the girl's long hair, but I think that's actually very, like, to that time period. I do think that women's hair used to be incredibly long. Like, they would almost never cut it. I never watched the OG Predator. Yeah, Alien versus Predator I saw with you guys, and then the other one. I was more invested with the Alien side of the series. You guys. I never really watched a lot of Alien or Predator, honestly. Tiny SK is up there. He's up there. You can't see him right now. I've got him. I've got beefed up Chris Redfield over there. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're diving into the water because you guys are...
Oxygen. Oxygen. Oxygen.
I need oxygen. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to update you guys on. That wasn't it. Did you guys decide you wanted to wait for the ornament? I wanted to share it, but it's okay. No. We can wait. I need to stop spoiling things for Christmas time. What else happened? I also picked up the P.O. boxes, so I haven't gotten to get to them and open them yet, but if you guys have sent anything pretty much since after Ginger, I do have it. I haven't gotten to it yet, but I'd like to do, hopefully when I get back from my trip to Sienna, I'd love to do a little pirate building day, share some stuff from the P.O. box, just have a hangout session with you guys, maybe build some Legos, do something. This isn't Democracy Manifest. Troy Boy High, by the way. I did like the Alien. I liked the newer Alien movie. We saw Alien all together and Alien 2, but it was just years ago. Yeah. It has the little orange cat, right? What's the orange cat's name? Jonesy, is it? Yeah, Jonesy the space cat, yeah. That could depend on the social class you were a part of, maybe. Maybe farmers had shorter. Yeah, DeHarry, there's probably a good chance of that too. Absolutely. Also, Fabian, welcome back into. Vert, she's spoiling us again. You're a little tattletale, Shadow. You're sitting here like, Vert. You guys are winning out here, and yet you're trying to get me in trouble. And then I'm never going to tell you guys anything. I already barely tell you guys stuff as it is. Like, what do you mean? And MTG packs, yeah, like, and this goes back for anything that's been sent in the past couple months. I'd love to do some MTG packs and things like that. Now that we're doing 3 streams a week, more of that will be focused on the game stuff, but I'm hoping to be able to do an extra stream here or there where we can just play some cats, do a little bit of this, kind of do some MTG packs. What am I opening? Subnautica. We are building today, guys. We are going to get a little bit of story done, but we do need to do some serious titanium runs. Yeah. Showed us your ships, please respond. Yeah, Elle, I think this was in September. Yeah, if you look in the Discord, it was in September. Yeah, we're gonna do some building. Socks, thank you for 22 months of continual support as well. See, Anna, is that Sea World, but a bit more British? It's the Sea Anna. Oh, let me switch over for you guys. No, it's okay. Trust me, people are still asking about it because it's hard to get, it's hard to get that across for everybody. So don't even worry about it. I have not had my caffeine yet, but I'm having it currently. Yeah, but it was, it's okay. She's such a little trooper, and 19 years is more than most people ever get to have with a pet. And so I am eternally grateful for all those 19 years. And she lives on forever in the cult, in the emotes and everything. Yeah, thank you, Elle. Yeah, the Christmas decorations are gonna be a little different. I'm not doing the same Christmas tree because that was like her Christmas tree. But I'm still gonna decorate for Christmas and things like that. It'll just look a little bit different. 3 p.m. and having caffeine. I hope it doesn't disrupt your sleep tonight. I do this all the time. I'm nursing an energy drink until like 8 p.m. I don't know what it is, but I sleep like a truck. Ginger ate half of the Christmas tree, so that Christmas tree was pretty dead to begin with. That's true. Yeah, in September, she passed. She found immortality through the hearts of the cult. It's true. It's true. Sleep? What is sleep? Rogue, absolutely get some rest. Thank you for popping in for a second, and I really hope that you have a great rest of your week. If we don't see you Wednesday stuff, yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, if you ever hear me talking about it's been a hard year, like that's just kind of what I've been referring to. This is the first holiday, like she's such a holiday. You guys know how important pets are around the holidays, so this is just the first one without her, so it's just gonna hit a little different, which is why I'm just staying here for the year and everything. Plus we have the VODs over all the years. I know exactly. She is immortal. She is truly, trust me when I say that cat has achieved immortality. She's literally in a video game because of you guys, so. Sleeps like a truck after an energy drink, and then there's me. Drinks an energy drink at 5 p.m., can't sleep till 4 a.m. I don't know what it is. I shouldn't be able to sleep, but I think it's actually worse that I can. Like, what's going on with my body that I can have an energy drink and feel nothing? It's a dependency. Yeah, no, MD, no. I don't think this year. Yeah, I think my main trip's gonna be to see Anna next week and everything. That's gonna be my like holiday trip mostly. Also Trendy, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know there was like a period where I didn't really just bring it up at all with the stream, but I'm trying to get better at just like mentioning it or talking about it, because I know you guys will always keep coming in and just people ask because they don't know. So I'm trying to just get used to it. It's just a part of life. Bench jockey, by the way. Hi and welcome back in. All right, your body's too used to energy drinks, which means I need to stop. But I have switched up to the Nocos. I'm back on my Noco kick. I don't have an Alani, you know. The blue collar has that effect too. It's the, also Sicilian, yeah, it's the white monsters, the revenge of the white monsters. Also Trendy, thank you for the follow too. And Coco with 6 months of continual support as well. Thank you for 6 months. I'm gonna visit Anna like a ghost of Christmas past. It's really just so that we can rewatch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I didn't think that the building would be this impressive. You're surpassing expectations today. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. We are just at the beginning, but we do need to do a titanium run. It's another day, another titanium run. Or as we like to call it here, another tit run. Let's pop up here and make sure this thing is empty. Also, L, thank you for the gifted sub to Ginger forever. Captain. It will be forever. I was like, I don't have it in the background of the stream, but I got it framed, but Falky had done this beautiful, I think acrylic-based painting of her, and that just, I have all of these painting and art pieces that you guys did. It's so special. All right, let's place this here. Let's go get salt. Also, Tombs, welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hello. When did that become a thing? It became a thing in the first game when I went to shorten titanium and realized that if you shorten titanium, it's tit. And I was like, okay, no, we're not doing this. Oh, thank you so much. Who would be the other two ghosts? Oh, well, Jess would have to be one. And I do think that Ginger would take up one of the ghosts as well. Are you and Anna gonna make plans for your visit or just wing it? No, there's been a couple plans. We didn't know if it was gonna solidify, but then I think last minute it kind of came into place. But for the most part, we're just it's kind of like winging it and planned. Winging and planned. Trying to just take some time. Yeah, I think just take some time to relax, see Wicked together. I think that will be a really fun thing. Colbury, by the way, welcome back in. Good morning. And also Hoskaru. Wait, I always want to say Hoskaru and it's not. Husk, by the way. Hoskarusi. I don't think it's this either. Thank you and welcome back in. I hope that you're having a good week as well. And Wiggums, welcome back in. What the heck are bits? Does it benefit Casta? They're like the in currency with Twitch. I don't know how to describe it, really. Someone did say a tit run, yes. It's not bad. The battlements could use some work, and the moat is a bit shallow. It's not bad. Were you able to import your base from the last playthrough, or did you start from scratch? Oh no, we started from scratch, like complete scratch. I'm sorry, did you just say? I know you did not just say that. My moat is fine, I'll have you know. It's deep enough. Tampon, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think the fact that we're in an ocean means it's an eternal moat. Man, it's go find some tit. Please, please. We are not calling it. This is why we have to stop making these things a thing. All right, we need to repair it. That's what we need to do. Okay, repair, we're gonna go get titanium. Also, thank you. The cow mug. I finally have something I want to make as my command to be about. Okay, I'm scared but excited. Yeah. What is a primo gem? Bits are just points you can redeem for random perks while watching. There's the gobbles. Gobbles are the points. Bits are actual, like you have to spend money to get bits. So they do benefit the creator. I just don't know the percentages or anything like that. Again, just because I do this full time does not mean I'm a professional at it. I'm mostly just winging it. When are you going on your trip? There's something in a package that is Christmas themed in Spain, by the way. Well, I did pick up, did it say that it arrived? I did pick up everything. I just haven't done the double check of who sent what. I haven't opened any of them. I just was able to get it. But I'm gonna be leaving next week. Next Monday will be the last stream of next week, and then I'll be gone for a week, and then I'll come back. We're actually gonna go, wait a minute. We're gonna go to the titanium pits in south. Keep on heading. That's every profession, I feel like. We're all just winging it. You know, it's like some people have degrees and you're like, I never actually used the degree. I'm just here waiting. Frankenstein is supposed to be chasing the monster, not the other way around. Completely changes the story. Oh, Toasted, is this you saying you hated it? I'm getting some clues that you were not a fan of this. Let me see. I think it's one of those things that I wasn't looking for it to be accurate to the novel, so I definitely get how if you're looking for that kind of, I guess that realism and that you want it to be similar to that, then it probably wasn't gonna scratch that itch for you. But I think considering it was like inspired by and stuff, I just really liked those parts. I liked the creative liberties quite a bit. Also, Lazy Yokai, welcome back in. Yes, yeah, I don't have an Instagram anymore. I don't use it, so I'm just focusing on the platforms that I do use. My cover's blown. I did hate it. Wait, did you put this in the Discord? Because I did think I saw, my cover's blown. I think I saw somebody else say that they felt like it was a waste of their time. So I think it's like a universal feeling. I very rarely look for one-for-ones with anything though, like with books or, no, Alex, thankfully. I'm trying to get as much quartz too. So I think that I had a little bit more space for whatever they kind of came up with. Let me see here. Pick it up. Pick it up. I came from TikTok. Is she not collecting eggs? Are you talking about animal eggs? Or are we talking about, eggs in Spyro? What are we talking about? Eggs in this, Troy. I just haven't created a chamber to store all of my eggs. The pre-birth or pre-birth. Do. Yeah, Cecilian, honestly, it's been great. I just feel like drilling copper. Yeah, I feel like I wanted to focus on, like, I make game content, so I wanted to focus on my content just being specifically centered around that. Plus, I literally never used it, so I was like, this is just wasting space on my phone. Did someone say Spyro? Save me. Somebody said collecting eggs, so I was like, Spyro? Spyro enters? Yeah, I've actually never had TikTok. Plus, I don't make short form content, so it's not like it's I don't really see it hindering my, I guess, business or anything like that. I've never used it to expand or anything like that. Oh, the phone that's never charged, actually right now. It's on 5%. Lauren, hi, too. Yep, Lauren popped in, she heard Spyro too. Okay. The 16-hour TikTok videos. I know, when your short form content is honestly 2-hour videos, then yeah. All right, anything else? Let me go out here. No, Giant Wombat, we are not starting this, no. I deleted it a week ago. Wait, let me scroll up on this. Also, Day, welcome back into a week ago on my phone. And I've been on my phone so much less, really enjoying the extra time. Yeah, it's like having it there incentivizes this feel or need to like scroll or something like that. It becomes less of a I don't know, like a crutch to go to or things like that. Like I never really used it, but I would use it occasionally for the Robert and Marcus memes. But now I don't really see that, and I can't say I'm missing it too much. But I also understand why people do use it as well. That's how I felt about Twitter. I feel like I got hours of my day back, and self-esteem grew higher too. Yeah, the self-esteem. I think right now too, it's like, wait, you winging it with streaming and recording. Julian, thank you. Fish, that's cool to hear, by the way, and it's cool to hear that it's been a positive impact in your life too. I'm, you know, just because I do it, I'm never also gonna say it's the right thing for anybody else. You know, you make the best decisions for yourself. But I think there is something really good for your mental health about it, at least from my experience with it. As a Frankenstein book lover and enthusiast, I wanted to see a semi-book accurate derivative that paid homage to the original, and I was deeply satisfied with the result. Audiobug! That's cool, though I will say I missed a few characters. Right, I think there were a couple missing characters from it. Orion, welcome back into, and then is cast his phone battery, even double digits. I would like to go on record, though, to say that I have heard it's because my friend had told me, like, if you look up something, you can see how quickly it goes down, and I guess my phone just can't hold much of a battery anymore because it's so old or something. It like has reduced the percentage of it. I don't know how it works. I got one of your red hoodies in the mail the other day and it looks super nice. Super hem, thank you so much for purchasing it. I hope you enjoy it. It's very thick, but it's so good for winter too. Huge. Eisen, exactly. Wow, Lauren, I didn't know that Instagram, Twitter, and Discord are all gone for me. I feel so much better now. Was this when you were taking your break too, away from Twitch and everything? Did you go ahead and just delete a lot of those? Also, JFast, welcome back in. I think part of it too is like, and I know I say that, I love like the conversations and the stream and stuff like that, and you know, I know YouTube is like this too, but I think part of it as well, especially on like Instagram with Reels, I could see like the most harmless, cute video and people just figured out how to turn a fight into it, or like turn it into something that it wasn't. And so I don't know, it just became like a place for breeding toxicity, and I just don't think, I think life's too short for that. You know, Instagram and Twitter are gone at the start of the year. I think you can still keep very much up to date with life and world events and things like that and people. I also sometimes think the more you have access to talking to people, the less you have to say when you actually meet back up. Like group chats, oh my gosh, my family group chats need to die. I love it, but I don't need to hear what you had for lunch. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. At the start of this year, Discord I left a couple weeks ago. That's awesome though. If that's been a huge help for you too, then that's amazing to hear. It's very cynical. I think the online sphere is just very cynical right now. It's a bit of a disappointment too, because I think when you know, I think about like MySpace and the start of Facebook and things like that. It was this fun thing, and I almost think it's going to the opposite side. And I just think there's already so much out there. You don't need to add more negativity to it. That's why I come here. Yeah, Nick, it's creating a space that just is a little bit more positive focused. It doesn't mean that there's not things going on the background for any of us, right? Like we all have our own battles and stuff like that, but I think it is nice to just have somewhere where you know that that's not going to follow you into it for the most part. That's why I stopped reading it. Yeah, even if it's like a happy video. It's the main character syndrome, Sicilian, kind of narcissism, you think? There's this old meme about how someone can say I like cats and someone will interpret it as I hate dogs. I've seen this. This is like sometimes I'll watch YouTube social commentary videos and someone was talking about that. There's like a rise of, but what about this? Like you say I like pancakes, but they're like, but what about waffles? As if it mattered at all. And it's like, no, I was just sharing I like pancakes. It doesn't have to be this or that. I think it's like the obsession with needing to relate to somebody to the point of not being accepting of their own personal desires and likes and how it's okay to be different. Like two people that are vastly different can still find a lot of common ground. Like Anna and I talk about this. Nothing makes sense with us being best friends. Like on the outside, nothing makes sense, yet she is the closest friendship that I've ever had in my whole life. It makes no sense. What about a pork roll? But what about, the what about is the new, I love that for you. Yeah. Yeah, Cecilia, and I go back to this, like I'm trying to get back into the habit of this too, because like my parents raised us by saying like you should give a little bit more than you take just in life, and so I think it's trying to think about other things too. The Tank Museum. The Tank Museum's No, there's some really cool stuff. Don't get me wrong. There's some awesome stuff. But I think you can still see all of that without having an account too. Total opposites. Opposites attract and stuff. Scrapple. Are you talking about Scrabble or Scrapple? Are you talking about the food Scrapple? I don't know if I've ever had Scrapple. Isn't this is like spam? Spam? I've never actually tried spam. The other thing, also chat, sometimes make a helpful comment, but then there's a bot. Yeah, and then the bot. Now it's like the bots are so plenty, ads are everywhere. You don't even know who's real, what the conversation, who's actually speaking is real.
Seek fluid intake.
Crazy work. Let's drink that. I'm gonna get attacked.
Stabilizing.
I'm gonna get attacked. Darko, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Lauren, I didn't know that, and that's so cool to hear. No, audiobook, we're not talking about the drift. Spam reminds me too much of cat food. You know what? That's a good point, there. That is a good point. Spam's pretty good. Don't you like cook it though? If you cook it like kind of like a slice of ham or something. Never tried spam, but you microwave hot dogs. This is not for like a lack. Like I should get some spam, and I would be down to try it. I liked unrelated, but like I typically I always pictured spam as probably being pretty salty, but I love Marmite. I actually do really like that. But have you watched the famous Monty Python spam sketch? I don't think I have. I don't think so. You're gonna have to drop this. Pan-seared spam with scrambled eggs. Yeah, it's like a breakfast thing sometimes too. Yeah, I do microwave my hot dogs. Low sodium spam. I'm actually really excited because my oh, no more storage. Okay, my new friend. I've now acquired a new Costco. I didn't have a Costco card myself, but I've been fortunate enough to have friends that do, and so my recent friend, she has a Costco card, and so I'm like, I'm ready for the Costco visit. I'm ready to get more Christmas gifts from Costco. Okay, we gotta go around that. I'm ready for the dogs though. I miss the dogs. Chopped up hot dogs with ramen noodles. Those who know. I get that though, because one of my favorite things, okay, just don't look at him. Just don't look at him. One of my favorite things growing up was the SpaghettiOs with hot dogs cut into it. Uviz, by the way, the Gritty Goose. Welcome back in. Nice streak. So now you can get the red velvet Costco cake. Right, I needed to try this. This is a thing. There's a lot of different Costco things I've been missing out on because it's been so long. It's been so long since I'm not a frequent Costco goer. Big hot dogs with mac and cheese, good. There's also these pretty good spicy chicken nuggets from Trader Joe's that are really good. Oh man, speaking of Trader Joe's, they had these gummies that are eggs and bacon gummies, and they taste so good. They're not flavored like eggs and bacon, but they look like them. I'll grab them during my next break. They're so cute. MD, by the way, thank you for the 100 bits. I slice spam pretty thin, fry it up like bacon, and put it on burgers. I call it bacon. Spacum. I could see that being really good though, just that little extra. Does it get really crispy? Like when you cook up spam, does it get pretty darn, like, I love crispy bacon. It's gotta be, or is it pretty flimsy? You can crispy it up. The gelatinous bacon candies, yes, but Trader Joe's version, so they're really good. It's the best food to chop hot dogs up into. Chili, a hot chili over top of a hot dog is elite. Absolutely. A little crusty. You know I like my thin crust Papa John's pizza. Beans too. Yep, that's a good point too. Bacon and beans, hot dogs and beans. What's the best UK food you've tried? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get absolutely roasted for this. I'm honestly a baby. I am such a baby. Okay, can we actually, I would like to go on record to say that I really do I love haggis so much. I love haggis. I love mushy peas. I love mushy peas, specifically mushy peas with fish and chips. Like it needs to be accompanied by fish and chips, but I don't know why I love mushy peas. I I just love them. I can eat them without the other stuff. I don't know what it is. I guess chalk this up to always being a baby or a child, but yeah. Silva, thank you for the follow. And you know what makes it even better though, is because whenever I've gone and gotten fish and chips from the UK, like any of those places, they never give you a lot of mushy peas. So the fact that there's such a tiny portion compared to the fish and the chips, it makes me desire it even more because it's like, there's only a couple bites of it, so I need to like make it last. But I'm really excited. I think this trip we did decide to do, I've never had a proper UK Sunday roast. A Sunday roast meal or something, so I'm gonna try that. Top tier British chippy food. Love like a good, yeah. The flavored chips, the prawn flavored chips are pretty good too. I don't think I've tried Yorkshire pudding. I don't think I have. Also, wait, I gotta go back. Scotty with 1,000 bits for the Costco cookie variety pack fund. Okay, you guys need to take pictures of these Costco finds and then I will scoop them and we'll start reviewing them. Sunday roast. Apparently it's a thing. It's like, can somebody from the UK, can you describe exactly what's in the Sunday roast? Like what's historically with it? Yorkies are the best part. Right, okay, yes. It's so cool. I've never had this. So it's like, it's almost like a bread. It's like a bread bowl. I look at it like a bread bowl. It's like a biscuit bowl. Isn't it like a biscuit bowl? 10 out of 10 Sunday roast. Cam, I'm so excited to try one. Here in SA, we have our own Sunday roast, but... Okay, but you gotta go, but, what does that mean? Cast in the UK, give me a nice soggy fish and chips, please. Can you layer my fish and chips with mushy peas? Sunday roast is different between countries. I didn't realize that there were Sunday roasts. Like this was like more of a universal thing. There's all different types of Sunday roast. I need to hear this. I love this. Sunday roast is different between countries. I wanna know, like, does Australia have a Sunday roast? The soggy fish, okay, and I will say that I do the worst, but with my my scones, I eat them dry from the UK. I don't need to put anything on them. Also saying, I swear, every time I hear you talk about food, I feel that if I lived nearby, I would end up bringing real cooked food. Does it sound like I just eat fast food? I actually do make a lot of food, but I just happen to crave a lot of disgusting things. I think my stomach is a garbage bale or something. It's oh wait, hold on. I'm addicted to the bad foods. It's always the bad foods, you know? Dry scones, I don't eat anything else with them. No, I do like cooking and stuff. I just talk about, it's not exciting for me to talk to you about like, I really enjoyed my ground beef and rice with cheese sprinkled over top of it. Really liked my chicken with sriracha and rice. Like, so good. Yorkshire pudding, so I need to try this. Sunday roast here in South Africa is often called a braai. Am I saying this right? Braaiest? Is that it? What's included in it? The golden retriever belly. Really thought you guys would be swayed by my my meal prep, yeah. Well, certainly not as thrilling as mushy peas. Mushy peas are very good for you and it's your vegetables. So there's nothing bad about it. I can't believe that I said it right? Yorkshire. Didn't I think I said this wrong in one of my videos and you were laughing your butt off. I feel like you poked fun of me for this before. This feels familiar. Yorkshire. This is more to do with the whatever else I kind of say wrong. Yorkshire. What do I always say historically wrong? I gotta remember. I mean, pretty much everything, to be fair. You must try pickled onion flavored Monster Munch. Have you had black pudding or white pudding? I think I've had black pudding. Isn't black pudding actually blood pudding? Isn't it the same thing as blood pudding? I've had blood pudding. Scotty, by the way, thank you so much. I need you to post this picture. I need to know what this looks like. Yorkshire. Worcestershire sauce. Kidney beans, lentils, beef marinade, cheese melted in Eevee oil. That sounds incredible. Kidney beans, lentils, beef marinade, cheese. Oh, is this the, did you say this is South African? This is the Sunday roast? Man, that sounds amazing. It's pronounced Yorkshire. Sure. This is another Ben moment. I've been Ben with Ben. That's just what I make normally. Oh, I was like, oh, this is crazy. This is so cool. I'm from the South too, so all of Cass's simple Southern speak sounds normal to me. I can't pronounce certain things right. Certain things will trigger like the accent too. Also, Rain, thank you for the follow as well. Who's Ben? London. So are you going to test the friendship this next time by microwaving Anna's tea? Shh. Guys, I am gonna try to infiltrate the other side. I will try to see if she notices. If I switch up my tea, I will be testing this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I am gonna be testing it. All right, guys, I need to make the bathrooms too, but shh, don't say anything. I'm gonna wait until she's taking a shower and then I'm gonna make us tea. Cause I got us a tea. And then I'm gonna see. I'm not gonna say anything. I need to microwave some dogs. Microwave the dogs! Team Doges! Shh. Clip it and ship it. I will know who's the rat, by the way. If you rat yourself out, you're banned from Christmas games. Those are the rules. Dems to rules. She's British, I'm sure she'll know. I mean, you never know. Okay, let's go ahead and put hatches onto everything. I'm sorry, you need what? Someone's going to snitch. Oh, always, 100%, but you're getting kicked out of Christmas shenanigans. You want to ruin my shenanigans? I'll ruin yours. I was playing FF16, finished the Garuda fight, and my computer decided the game was too much. Garuda! I need to replace to glass. It's gonna be Shadow. I know. Hi, it's me. I'm going to snitch. The rat. You guys are gonna become, I'm gonna somehow find a way to label you the rat in the channel. Poisoning your poor friend with microwave dogs. I'm just gonna wait until she comes to see me and then I'll test everything. I have to wait in the shadows for my time and hopefully her shower doesn't end up leaking. I know, Chris, it's weird after October. I know. I know. Castor wants us to keep stuff away from Anna now. You guys think we don't talk? We be yapping together. Air fryer at least. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Air fried hot dog? No. Microwave dogs for the win. Okay, I like this. This is nice. I have to decide what I want to do over here. I think we're gonna do another space for people to, yeah. What kind of fish should we put in these? Because we can't do the normal stuff. L with the gifted sub to Bri. Okay, wait, can you describe what was in this? Because I got distracted by what Tarman said that they like to eat, which was phenomenal. But now I need to know what you're... Wait, I don't like that. I'm gonna hide it in the comments. Unique from other regional barbecue variants. Oh, it's kind of like a barbecue style. Okay, and what makes it unique from other ones? Can see the big yap sessions. Also, Alex, thank you for paying forward your sub to where's... Wait, where... Does that say to where rats? Where are rats? We are rats. We are rats. Okay, that's true. I agree with this. I do agree. It's difficult to explain, but once you taste it, it's like nothing else on this planet. I wonder if there's even somewhere to get that in like stateside. There's gotta be. The bread in the toaster and the sausage in the microwave for me. 2-minute hot dog. A 2-minute dog. I'm so lazy. I just microwave it and I don't even heat up the bun. Just a completely bland bun. Vloot, thank you for 3 years. Welcome back in. I can't believe, I feel like you're barely able to catch the streams and yet here you are still supporting. Thank you. We need to do something a little bit different here. Oh, my small stove. Guys, we gotta put a little small stove over here because this is where we cook the food. How cute. Okay, wait. I think we need multiple stoves. The cookie pictures in the image Discord. Perfect. I gotta check this out. I think I'm doing a Costco run on Thursday. So I will see if I can acquire this. We need 3 stoves. Keep on hitting. The Bear Bun Project. I hate this. I visit England, where I'm from, every 2 years and have lots of food recommendations in London and the South. Yeah, I mean, always throw them into the Discord, absolutely. We have a whole food section, so don't be shy. Always share. I can never promise if we're gonna make it over to the places, but I think we should have a... I think if you're working in a kitchen, there should be a... Oh, shoot. I need to have sinks. But I can't move this over. Can I move? Oh, I think I have food in the... Oh, I don't have food in the fridge. Okay, let's move the fridge over here. Are you folding a piece of white bread to make a wingding? What? Making a wingding? Reggie, what? They need somewhere to cook their dogs. And making a wingding. Oh, also, we don't even have a vending machine. We should really throw up a vending machine in the restaurant, too. We can put that somewhere else. It's the first time that I've ever heard of someone microwaving hot dogs. Is this really not something that a lot of people do? Also, Dark, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And Jess Garnett, thank you for 2 months of continual support. Welcome back in. Thank you. I didn't think this was that strange. Huh.
Seek fluid intake.
I don't know. There we go. Okay, we gotta get some more. Microwaving hot dogs is fine. Microwaving tea is an abomination. Okay, this will go perfectly right here. I think we needed to have a sink so that employees have to wash their pipe. We need a pipe. I only microwave hot dogs. Thank you. This must be how you're raised too, because I just grew up with my mom not having time and being like, here you go, like eat this. Gone, welcome in, by the way. I microwave my hot dogs, but no buns. Yeah, like you wouldn't microwave the bun is what you're saying. You wouldn't microwave the bun with it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing. There's our pipe. Let's grab this one over here. Yeah, I know, Jades. It is normal. I think it is. Honestly, I don't hear it. I don't hear it until other people say something. Nordman, thank you for 33 months of continual support as well. And also Axe. Is it Axe Legend? Welcome in. I watched your PT stream and in the middle of your Parasite Eve one now. Okay, I see. A person of great taste. Love your content and you have amazing and wonderful energy. Thank you for your content. Axe, thank you for coming in here and sharing that. The fact that you just said PT, I was like PT, and then you said Parasite Eve and I was like, oh, be still my beating heart. Somebody with really good taste. That's awesome. Did you play those games growing up? Thank you so much and welcome into the live side. Sometimes I microwave hot dogs. I get so excited whenever anybody checks out Parasite Eve because I think it's such a slept on series. Nordman, thank you for 33 months. I really appreciate it. 33. I told you guys, there's always a 33, there's always a 13 every single month. Okay, we gotta do this here. We gotta make 4 total. The irony of talking about good taste as you're talking about microwaving your dogs. What? Hold on. We're gonna have multiple hot plates at the same time. Also, Swanky, welcome in. Incognito. Now I want to call you Greedo. Now I want to call it Incognito. Incognito. Oh my goodness, now it's going to be amazing. It's going to be so many different names. Thank you for almost 3 years as well. There's so many of you guys that have been here for almost pretty much since I went full time. Thank you. We got to make 3 of these hot plates. And now here we are spending hours upon hours just doing this. I should look into the metal. I read that as Metal Parasite Eve series. Parasite Eve 1, incredible story. Parasite Eve 2, gameplay, incredible. It's gonna feel a little bit like Resident Evil for some people that like that, but it's a good story. I haven't played the 3rd one, which is like the 3rd birthday or something, because I think it's on Vita or PSP. I think it's a PSP exclusive. I know, all this food talk. We always talk about food. It always happens. TJ, thank you for 13 gifted subs to the channel and community, y'all. Thank you so much. This is just unbelievable. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub from TJ, I hope you give them a big thank you. I hope it's anyone who's here for the first time. I hope you guys get indoctrinated. I did, my PS4 still has PT, and Parasite Eve was one of my first PS1 games. I was 7 in 97, and it affected my future taste in games. What other kind of games do you like? That's cool, I was born in 97. One of my friends from India said that she said that my accent was the most southern she's ever heard. I literally had to record myself and hear it back. And my mom said I sounded like Applejack. What? I do personally really like southern accents, but it's more than a southern accent. It's the southern expressions that crack me up. Okay, we need to go grab some fish, guys. We're grabbing fish. We're building this path over here. I think what we're gonna do is mix this up. I want everything to feel unique. So we're gonna do a chair here. We're gonna go chair here. right here. Also, Swanky, thank you for the tier 1 sub too. You just popped in and followed, did you not? Or you just popped in and said, hey. Thank you so much, and I hope you continue to enjoy your time here and enjoy the emotes and the channel. I hope you get indoctrinated. That's a cult member. That's amore. We're gonna try to bring, oh no, that sucks for that person right there. Okay, we're gonna delete this. We're gonna do this one. If we're confusing her this much already, I'm starting to feel really good about our 12 games of Christmas. Just because you guys are talking about 20 different things at the same time, I'm going to win 12 games of Christmas. Don't even start. This is just a momentary setback. I know, that's amazing. The expressions on the internet, it might be too bawdy for public consumption. There are some wild ones, no doubt. No doubt. But I mean, you guys know I'm a big fan of butter my buns and call me a biscuit. Candidate, I swear. I know right now I am just crafting. So it's like trolling and talking about anything matters. Candidate with 13 more gifted subs. Zen, don't even tell me. I don't want to know how many golems there are, but let's just say that I think you guys have one good stream where you blow all of the golems and it's not even going to make a difference. It's not going to make a dent. Also, Parasite Eva 2 when you get to the... Yes. Well, also, Simon. Wait, Simon, you've, the final boss in Parasite Eve 2. The bosses in Parasite Eve are actually very challenging. I hope you get indoctrinated. Candidate, thank you for 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I see you guys are starting to sweat. I don't think I would be seeing this level of troll biscuitness if you guys actually thought that you had it in the bag. Clearly sweating bullets over there. Been watching the archives for a while now. It's about time that I showed up for a live stream. Swanky, I'm glad you're enjoying the archive channel and using it. L. See, what did I say? L is proof. Y'all are sweating. L's like, I'm not gonna be able to be here to contribute. Uh-huh. Trying to throw me off right now. L, thank you for 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I gotta put a trash can in here, guys. I think it's actually code. We have to have a trash can. Put it right here. That looks tacky to have it right there. We need somewhere else. We need a green golem. Guys, it's too much. Thank you. And just anybody who's here, I hope you feel a part of this community so quickly and just enjoy everything. The cultism, the community. Can I put these on this side? No, we're running into what? I guess I'll have to do what I have to do. I think that's the best I can do. I've never thought about that approach, but can throw it right there if we must. I'll have to move that over just a hair. I think to make that even, we'll get rid of this. Isn't too hard to get in Parasite Eve 2 if you know how to. I don't think I ever got that, right? I think I only ever, did I get the railgun? That doesn't sound familiar. I don't think I ever received that one. I don't think so. Guys, I'm pretty sure it's just giving to random people. I don't even think the people that are getting some are even here right now. Yeah, the executive desk. Yeah, the wooden desk. It's one of the new things from this one. Just right there. I think that works. Okay, I realized it was so quiet because we didn't have our music playing. And there. So I had this moment and this realization that I've been getting a lot of, I'm sure you guys have been seeing it, but I'm seeing Stranger Things everywhere. It's at Target, it's at everywhere. And then I went and I decided to look up, and I guess season 4 came to us in 2022. I know when it started, it was like 10 years ago, but I was sitting there and I was like, okay, that's not that long ago. Why does it feel like 12 years since I started watching that show? Well, I guess since I started watching it, but I don't know, something about it struck me as I was like, I guess it hasn't been that long, but something in my head is making me feel like it's been 25 years, like my whole life. I don't know. Yeah, but it's only been, right? I feel like it's been so much longer. I think the pandemic made it feel like the time, yeah, I feel like just time, that's gonna be a problem. We gotta switch this. Sorry, more friends. Oh no, more friends. Thank you so much, Elle and Candidate. Swanky, that's so cool. What got you into the archive channel? What game did you start watching before you popped on here live? Gotta put this here. We're getting the...
Calorie intake recommended.
Go get some fruit. We're getting our restaurant... Oh my goodness, I'm back and forth. It is crazy how old the cast is now, yeah. I guess it's like 10 years for 5 seasons? Just feels long, but it isn't really that long. I think it's life. The last 3 years have felt like 30 years. But at the same time, flew by like it was nothing. That's great. That's good. This is good. Okay, we gotta get some more plants in here, but guys, I like this. This is our cafe. 3 years is a long time. So much can happen in 3 years. I guess 3 years compared to the previous 2 years here and there. Yeah, I forget what even happened in season 4, so I need to go back and get like a scoop on it. It was released in 2016. We need to get the rest of our quartz. It's looking snazzy. We need to start getting our sectors finished. We need to get the bedroom upstairs completed as well, because then that will be one solid section done. Davy Jones's locker. I'm gonna call that the other space. David Jones's locker room. Neo streaking over here. Okay, this is the base and I need to change this. But I also need to see if I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Mix of experiences, yeah, being at home and everything like that. Yeah. Eddie playing Metallica. Now I'm trying to remember if, without spoilers, now I remember who Eddie is. Because he also played in Gladiator, right? He's that guy? He's that guy, right? Let's do the plant wall here. Wait, Vecna? I remember Vecna. Is that Eddie? Guys, watch out. Okay, we need to be very careful. We're starting to, we need to get more reinforcements. I can put more, this is what we'll do. Put this, thank you, I need to save. Why am I so easy at forgetting this? Orlin, by the way, welcome back in. Okay, that's looking nice. We're gonna save. He was the big monster, yeah. Sable Mane with the gifted sub to Bunny too. Sable, thank you for the gifted sub to Bunny as well. This is looking nice. Okay, we just need to go do reinforcements. Yeah, we're gonna reinforce, don't worry. We're gonna go up here. This stuff's cooking, right? Yeah, that should be running for almost the entire rest of the game, I do believe. I think so. Also, Borgia, welcome in. I binged a lot of it. I think it was the Tomb Raider trilogy. Yeah, that brought me in, but I remember being impressed by your attention to detail when starting Max Payne. Oh, so that's, okay, yeah, so the archive, so there's the archive channel, and then you're familiar that there's the Let's Play channel too. Yeah, mad respect for another fellow physical media lover. It's crazy how that began because that hasn't always been the case. We need silicone rubber. We need a lot of silicone rubber. Yeah, it all started with actually Final Fantasy VII. That made me want to get Final Fantasy X International, which got me my first PlayStation 2, and then I started collecting physical media when it came to games, and I love the manual and all that stuff, so that's really cool to see another kindred spirit. And Waldor, welcome back in. Yeah, I can already see people generally walking into the picture. The picture? The wall? Are you talking about this? Like walking into all of the windows? No, I'm saving. Jared, hi. Do the nuclear power rooms need plant walls, or would it be really good to reinforce those? I know what you're saying, but let's see how much reinforcement we can do with everything else. Waldorf, welcome in. Because I'm thinking, we've got the ion batteries. I think we can reinforce. I need to make this first. We need the seed clusters, which are great. Actually, this was such a good idea. Do I have enough space? We need to dump these and get a ton of silicone. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go into storage here. Sable, have a good one.
Emergency.
I hope the moving process has been going well.
Seek calorie intake immediately.
She's being dramatic. I'm not actually starving.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There you go. Eat a couple of these. Oh, that actually fuels your water too. Ooh, not too shabby. They produce a lot of fruit too. I don't want to hear it. I know what we're consuming. Bunny, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. All right, let's pop into here. Whee! Oh, that made sense too when you said Parasite Eve. Okay. Funnily enough, I have not scanned this, apparently. For who knows why, how? Seeing the Chrono Trigger manual brought me back to Grandma's house 30 years ago. I am excited for future SNES playthroughs as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Mahody, what do you mean? Everything is mainly sorted now. Have a good night. Congratulations again. That's so cool to hear. Keep us updated on how it's going. All right, silicone rubber. We got to do 2 per each. It's a lot. We need to reinforce every single entryway. We can start from over here too. And we got to get the foyer done as well. I remember the first time I saw the content from you was in a best of YouTube. I think it was one of the reaction of the creators on the end of a Plague Tale Requiem. Wait, I'm unfamiliar with this. What does that mean? At the end of Plague Tale. Oh, it was like somebody who puts a bunch of reactions together and like the reaction for Plague Tale was in it. Is that what you're saying? I need the titanium. You said you weren't that hungry, but the computer probably knows all. She probably does know us better than we know ourselves, which is concerning. But does Alan know us better than we know ourselves? Alan L with the gifted sub to Seaweed Eater. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of seaweed. It's good for you. Oh wait, Casta, you played Chrono Trigger? Do you know Chrono Cross 2? I have not experienced Chrono Cross yet, but I did play through Chrono Trigger on the YouTube channel, yeah. Yeah, that was earlier this year. Got the SNES version and everything. We need to go get more titanium. That's gonna be annoying. I think for rounding this corner, can we do it the opposite way? I think I can. I don't know actually. I've never tried to flip the bulkhead. I don't think you can. Let's see, I don't think you can. It's a mashup. Okay. It's like a mashup of things, gotcha. I recall there was a vote between Chrono Cross and Xenogears. Yes, there was. But I thought it was it not split like directly in the middle or something? Yeah. It's like a compilation kind of thing. Also, Humble Wizard. This is such a good name. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. Yeah, like the Chrono Cross. There's so many SNES games. FF6. I haven't really played any MMOs. That's kind of one of those categories that I haven't really ever invested a lot of time, especially since creating content, because I think I am a little bit obsessed. Kilroy, by the way, welcome back in. I'm a little obsessed with a clear ending and beginning for things. I feel like my mind is already half open on so many conversations and thoughts and things that I do like closed loops in video games.
I have found the location of another artifact.
Oh, did you?
Good. I really hope this one tells us something we
Do
need.
this.
As do I.
Considering I played League, also true.
Signal location uploaded
Bitter, by the
to
way,
Pt.8.
you're already getting snow, though? That's good. Snow's awesome, except if you have to drive in it, so I do understand. I do get it. It's, like, nice in moderation. Maybe, like, the first one. Split, then Xenogears. Xenogears first, then. Is the Subnautica... Wait, hold on one second. I gotta read that. Okay, we're up here. We have bulkheads in this hallway. We got to do them in that hallway, and then we're done with our bulkheads, which is great. Gaggle, thank you for the follow too. Chrono Cross has more name recognition because of Chrono Trigger, so I feel like any vote would just pick that would be something that people recognize versus the other thing too. Yeah, it depends. Yeah, I see that. That's kind of like book club too. Like whatever gets the familiarity just tends to get picked for it. Also, J-Dub, welcome back in. Hopefully I can get to all of them. The thing is that they are long. Any kind of JRPG tends to be long, and there's a lot in the franchise, and I don't want to wait as long as I have to go back to back with some of these. Is the Subnautica playthrough taking longer than BG3? It feels like that because we're doing both of them so close to one another, but no, I think it's only been like a week and a half, I want to say. Also, Dottie, I know, it always reminds me of my birthday. Cheers. Wait for the feet to shovel. I still to this day like to make snow angels. If Casta ever plays Final Fantasy XIV, I hope she stays strictly to main story. That's like, I'd still like to eventually do it, but it would be main story progression probably. There's a PS2 game called Hack. Steam has the 3-pack, and it's about being stuck in an MMO style world before Sword Art Online made it popular. So I watched Sword Art Online, but it's called Period Hack. I just finished watching or playing the Mass Effect trilogy. It's so good. Just stopping by to show my support and latch on to the cult before I dive in. Swanky, loved your Halloween costumes, by the way. Thank you so much for all the just popping in, all the conversation and love and support on the archive channel and the YouTube channel and everything. And it's glad to have you in here even for a little bit. Yeah, October was fantastic. Dot hack. It is. It's like dot hack. Oh, it's called. Okay, it's called dot hack. Did I say period hack? Different meaning. Right. Why can you not get built? Dot hack. I loved the premise of. Curious. It's not that I don't. I have all the right components. Something must not be. I don't know. Strange. I love the frog emote. Frog is my favorite. Dot hack is something you haven't heard in a long time. I've never heard of this at all. Or at least I just don't remember it. Darkstar, you do what you have to, you know. All the dot hack fans showing their age. I love you all. Oh no, when did this come out? There's an anime of it. Remember watching. It was called Dot Hack Sign. I mean, I love Sword Art Online. I watched, I think, season 1 and 2. Were there more than 2 seasons for that one? Let me go back here. So there's something that's blocking us here. What? It's because it wants us to place it here? That makes no sense. Okay. You know what, though? That's kind of cool. I guess you can place it in multiple spots. Had a few seasons. What is the charge, Darkstar? Something strange is happening. Finish deconstructed attachments first. That's why. There's something. Oh my goodness, it's the window. The window is stomping everything. I think you missed something being complete. Yeah. This is classic, Simon. Okay, we're almost done. We gotta open up this. Extra security in the mansion. Well, this really beefed it up so that we don't have to do these because I do not want any of these. We need complete windows in this upper area. Nothing but windows as far as the eyes can see. No, so solo leveling is the one that everybody was talking about, and I need to get to this. I've been off of my anime kick for a little bit. I need to hop back on. We need more glass, and I need to construct this. Oh. Need to remember order of operations. We need enameled glass ×2, titanium ×2, lithium. We do have enough for this. We also need to go ahead and place a... That's so cheeky. The fact that you have to finish something before... Tales of Arise, yes! Okay, I think I own the Tales series. I would love to get to playing those at some point too. Tales of Arise, and then... What's the other series that I'm thinking? Tales... Before you... No. I haven't done the manager office where I oversee everything, but you have to watch this. But I have to watch what? I need to skip. Okay. We're bringing the music back in, y'all. Let's grab our waters here. Tales of Berseria is also one. Tales... There's something else that I'm thinking of that I always see. That I... Ow, my hair. That I really like, but it's not that. Tales of... Mido, by the way, welcome back in. We need these two that... By the time the guests get here, there'll be a secret button that what? There'll be a secret buttons on paintings giving moon crests and opening secret underground layers. It will get layers on layers for this. That's a little loud. Specifically Tales of Arise. Tales and Trails. No, it's not one of the Tales series. Also, Kilroy, welcome back in. Thank you for the follow. Lower this for a second. I highly recommend finishing season 1 of Freyrin. Yeah, I need to check that out because I think there's a second season coming out that you were saying. No, now I need to see this. Hold on, I gotta look this up. I think I was just organizing this. I'm looking through my Steam real quick. Stand by. It's not like the Tales series, but it's another one of those games that feels anime-esque, but is not. Let me go into this. Those are my uncategorized. I've actually gotten really into categorizing my things. Sorry, I've been busy, Mr. Stream Kilroy. Thank you for the 500 bits, and I hope it's been a good busy. Don't even sweat it. It's great to have you back in here. Persona, no, not Persona, not Dragon Quest. It's only like a one-off. There's also the Trails series. Maybe Trails series sounds familiar, but this is something else entirely too. I think you guys will recognize it when I say it. Okay, I have Tales of Arise. I have Tales of Berseria. I know what I'm thinking. Not Xenogears. No. I would know. I remember that. Normally, I have the hardest time remembering titles that I've never played. Crazy, I know. That's crazy how that works. Not the Trails series. No, not Trails. Dang me and my many games. I have a million cat games. Not Deliver Us. No. Not the Zao game. No. It's more like, it's like, it feels anime-esque. Toasted, I'll accept it. Frankenstein was your movie of the year. I'll look the other way. But check out Blue Moon. Blue Moon, what's that one about? I haven't seen this. Not Deliver Us, Deja Vu, Degree, no. I think it's in my uncategorized section, or maybe it started with B. No. It's none of these. Maybe I put it in my YouTube. There's too many games. Not Fire Emblem, but you guys have talked about that. Niaz, welcome back in. Anyways, I'm a super nerd and I own every Tales game. The physical games are some were tough to play. Japanese only and all. Oh, so you played through it even though it was Japanese only, but then you also played the ones where you saw the translation for it as well? I'm going up real quick. I'm moving fast. Tales of Symphonia was incredible. I haven't played that one. Tales of Iron. No, not the pet one, not the mouse one, right? Arise is my recommendation. What's the first one for the whole series? No, this is one that you guys won't. I don't think you guys are gonna guess it, but if you've played it, you played it. But I'm probably not doing it justice with how I'm describing it. Trying to go through. I'm trying to get. No, it's not. It doesn't have Tales in the title. Well, maybe. No, I don't think it does. It's anime-esque is pretty specific. I feel like it's kind of, but not really. Star Ocean, maybe Star Ocean. Wait, maybe Star Ocean. It feels like it sounds kind of like that. Let me look that up. Mortals, Phoenix Rising. No. I know this. Mana series, no, they're different. Arise was the easiest. Oh, okay, so so they're one-offs, but is it kind of like Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, where they're different, but there's a connection there? Phantasy Star, no. Lost Odyssey, no. Lunar I own, but no. Also Sydney Grace, welcome in, and yes, I'm so excited for Alan Wake 2. That's gonna be coming up here shortly. Sea of Stars, wait, that sounds familiar. Do I own that? Wait. That sounds really familiar. But it's not in my Steam. Maybe not? That sounds super familiar, but no, I don't think so. It's not that one. I don't think so. Xenosaga, no. I know, I'm gonna remember as soon as I end Stream Recited. I know. So what I've done recently is I split it up into stream one shot, YouTube one shot. It could be on Switch. It feels like a game that could be on Switch, and you guys are gonna know it once I say it. So let me just check my YouTube series, because I think it was something I was debating on playing for YouTube more. And this is what happens. This is why I don't like to categorize things, and I should just keep them in the same spot. Not Fetish Locator. Clown Side 2. But Sea of Stars does sound familiar. I think it has stars in it. Stars. You want stars? I'll show you stars. Not a story about my uncle. Star named Eos, no. A Space for the Unbound, but there's another game, but I think it's A Space for the Unbound is the one I'm thinking, but there's another game too. There's two games that I really want to play that have a similar just look to them overall. Not Story of Seasons, but I do own that one. Also, Kilroy, thanks. Everybody keeps saying something. I haven't actually changed anything. I think it's A Space for the Unbound, which is why I told you guys it's kind of on the I think, more obscure side of things. I think there were stars in it. I don't think it is a JRPG. Space for the Unbound. Let's see. Not Nier, but I did want to play Nier. Magical adventure about two high school sweethearts set at the end of their school days and the end of the world, explore a crumbling town and help friends face their inner demons. I think Space for the Unbound sounds right. Whispers of the Star, where you have to talk to this girl lost on a random planet and help survive. She's AI, so you know the shenanigans. I see. Mass Effect relationship run. A Space for the Unbound is surprisingly very similar to Persona. Okay, so it must have been this one, but I do think Sea of Stars sounds familiar. Like, that was another one that I was interested in playing. I do think that there's one more that's kind of in between. There's another one that's in that category, and I will remember it. Like Poseidon said, I'm gonna remember it the moment that I end stream. We're gonna have to do a search for it, and then y'all are gonna be like, that's nothing like what you were telling us. I don't know. My dang organizations actually messed me up. See, I thought it was Sea of Stars because that sounds so familiar, but I don't have that. Okay, back to this. As long as you play FF8, I don't care about anything else. Soon. All right, we were getting glass. We're gonna need to acquire lots of glass. I gotta figure out exactly the plans on this. Okay, make all of these. Sea of Stars is very Chrono Trigger coded. Same composer for it too. There's also another game that's it's not out yet. I think it is a JRPG. It's set to come out. Well, actually, I don't know when it's set to come out, but I know it has a Kickstarter page. Oh my gosh, I just am blanking on all of these things right now. Starbound. Wait, Starbound sounds familiar. Maybe Starbound. Not Dragon Quest VII. Bear, thanks for the hydrate. Welcome back in. Rawlby, also Steppa, thank you for the follow. Rawlby with 13 months. We had a 13 and a 33. What do I tell you guys? Every single stream, there's a 13 and a 33. I will find this. We will be playing Subnautica until the 5-hour mark, and then we're deep diving for this. We're getting into the Steam. We're gonna go to Steam. Threads of Time, no, not Threads of Time. We're diving into Steam. I need to know. No. Are you talking about for the one that's not out yet? I think. Robbie, thank you. Of course you would be at 13. Final Fantasy Tactics I haven't played yet. No. Not yet. Oh, that's right. We're doing this. Enamel glass, titanium, and lithium. No, not the restricted section. I actually have to go back and do the grueling task of removing everything from my hidden library and bringing it back out into... Because I guess I don't know if they changed the way that you could categorize things in Steam. But now, for whatever reason, I have the ability to put them into separate categories. I think maybe you always could, and I just never figured out how to. Chained Echoes, no. Starbound lets you base in colonies, not that one, no. I know. You have to live long enough, stay healthy, retire, raise my grandkids before Casta gets to play the games I want to see on YouTube. Wait. I have to live long enough. Which games is it, Eisen? Which ones are you hoping to see? I have to. You could be a grandfather before I play games. Absolutely. Fall of Avalon. No. The one that I'm thinking of, there's two that we're talking about. Okay, let me look up. There's the one that's not out yet. That's a JRPG that I think looks really promising. That's kind of cool. And then there's the one that I actually own in my inventory, but it's not Fall of Avalon. I know you guys are trying so hard. You guys are doing the most, and I'm just, there's nothing. No, I'm trying. Okay, the one that I'm thinking of that's not out yet, that's being currently created. Once I figure this out. I know at this point I'll be watching FF13 playthrough from the retirement home. Well, you also always say, you guys do this to yourselves. You're like, I'm gonna leave the community once I see this playthrough. You think I'm gonna bring that game to you now that I know y'all are out? Also African, welcome back in. Unlikely. Star Wars Eclipse, no. No. The one that hasn't come out yet that looks good is Fallen Fates. That's a JRPG. And Runa. I think Runa and Fallen Fates are 2 that I'm keeping an eye on. But that's not the one that I own. Then the one that I own is something else entirely that we're trying to guess right now. Lego Batman as well. Waldorf, enjoy. We have given you far too much power, Eclipse. Somebody called? I know. There's a reason I requested Quest 64 and 2064, because there's a lot of other games to get to first. There's always more games. Temporal, have you been keeping an eye on those too? Nice. Yeah, they look good, and in fact, I think one of them is gonna have Ben Starr as a voice actor. Alien Doki Doki Isolation. That's what you're waiting for? Concentrate, we need one hint. I'm going back to it. We're playing something else, but now we're at this thought where it's... I thought I had found them. I found them. I played Final Fantasy Tactics. It is very, very difficult, and I'm a tactical boy. Really? You think it's challenging? Are you playing on the hardest difficulty? It's the first Final Fantasy I played in my life. FF8. L, I'm assuming. It's okay. It'll show up on my YouTube in my lifetime, perhaps. What is Mother 2? Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet. Isn't that the Naughty Dog game that's coming out soon? Something? The next one that they're working on? There's no new game that's good that flies by me. I mean, yeah, especially if you're tracking those. Do you track like Kickstarter or something like that? Does it count if Raging was asking for Gears of War a long time ago? Yeah, but it's resetting because you're asking for it. I'm gonna do one quick scoop the whoop looking through here. I know that the space between was one of them. The space bound or between. Mother is another name for Earthbound. Oh. Okay. Ah. 2 Star Wars Outlaws. Oh, Star Wars Outlaws. Wait. The Star Wars Genesis mentioned in your search. It's not an official name. Wait, so what is this? It's a expansion for Starfield, or it's a Star Wars game? 2026 or 2027. You weren't even playing on the hardest difficulty? Some maps you just spawn and get one shot? Guys, we'll sift through because I know that I will remember it. It's gonna drive me crazy. I can visualize it. I can see it. I can see it in my mind. All right, let's get out of here. I'm getting rid of this stuff because I want to be able to see this. Well, that's the thing is I don't remember what kind of game it was because, oh, we might be flooding. Wait, we might be flooding. Restore? I gotta do this real quick. No, I don't think it's a lack of food. Also, Al, what? I don't think we're flooding. I think we're fine. Okay, I think we need to do main mission stuff. Or one more titanium run. This song is cursed. We're turning it off. No, we're not falling apart. Nothing bad is happening. Nothing really matters anymore. We have glass in a lot of different places. Also, Spart. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. No, I eat so much. I just don't eat when I'm on stream. I just don't get hungry when I'm like focused on something. What kind of game was it again? Okay, saw that. Doesn't really explain why, but it's a made up mod by fan. Okay, I see what you're saying. And it's like Star Wars within Starfield? Is that the mix over? Like the crossover? Sokoda, no, but that is also one. No. I track them all, sort of like a consolidated way of doing it. But yeah. Already planned release because Steam might not make it accessible very easy at the first. Yeah, figuring out where it is and stuff. Will you ever try an MMO? I think you might love something like that. I do think if I ever try an MMO on stream or like of a game, it probably would be Final Fantasy 14 or one of the Final Fantasies, if anything. Also, Yakumo, welcome back in, and Spart. Why am I not surprised to see you base building? I'm currently catching up on Subnautica on YouTube. Love your streams and the journey through older games that you're on over on YouTube. However, your Silent Hill 4 video has almost 2 hour long. I saw this was, you submitted this in the Discord, right? Yeah, I saw this. And this is one of those things that I'm not entirely sure on my end how to fix that because it's not happening for a majority of users. So I'm not fully understanding how this works, but I know that the ticket was written back to, so I just would go off of what that answer was. Because I'm afraid to tell you, but I don't think even if we re-uploaded it, I don't think it's like something on the YouTube side of things. Let me pull these out. Seems to be a browser issue, but some people were having it too. I know you really have enjoyed that series too. Yeah, YouTube's been a little funky. There's been some other things that have happening with it too. It's modded Star Wars, but modded through Starfield by a fan. That would be worth checking out, possibly. Thank you for the continual support. Again, I think we'll keep trying to look into it on our side of things, but I can tell you right now, if we just re-upload it, it's most likely gonna have that same sync issue. Did I mention that they introduced housing on the next expansion for Starfield? Housing on which one? Also, you saying, oh my, I know. We never got to see you play Crusader Stronghold either. I know I gotta set up for that one too. I wish it was easier to play some of those ones too. Yeah, as far, I think this was something that you said back into the, again, this is definitely a conversation for that that thread that you opened in the mod mail. This is something on the back end that the team would try to work as well as they could. All right, we did that. Star Wars Galaxies was peak MMO, in my opinion. I would do a Star Wars MMO as well. Wait, doesn't that go to, what was the Star Wars MMO? After Coder. It wasn't Coder 3. There was something like that. I tried Starfield when it came out, and then again, we just went back into something else. It was SWOTR, yes, but it's a single player game. Current SWOTR MMO is the Old Republic. The Old Republic. Valheim, I've heard of this. I haven't really looked into this. I need to create these backends too. Okay. We have all of these that I gotta scan through. Oh, temporal. That is, thank you. Also, wait, what? The tissues of an architect vessel. I need to make these as well. I appreciate that confidence. I will try to live up to it. Okay, let me test this. Yeah, if there hasn't been a response, it's probably because they're trying to like look into it further and figure out if there is a way to do it. Yeah, there's videos on YouTube for it as well. Entry into MMOs has to be Final Fantasy, always. Now, I gotta see. I mean, again, it's just like, I don't know if an MMO is really something I can do with an end in sight on YouTube necessarily. Can you do interior on my house, Dottie? Of course. I need to start. This is gonna be the new business that I create. We talked about it. Blueprints for inside of games. Hear me out. Tominator, have a good night. Thank you so much. No, I totally get it. The deep waters, it's terrifying. I understand. All right, hold on. I need to make a little bit of progress. I feel like we're getting so sidetracked. We're gonna go get some more titanium. I know, shocker, but hopefully this is the last one. I want us to finish up. I think we should just work on, okay. I'm going all over the place because my brain's split in 20 different directions, but we need to continue making the space for this. Right. I remember what we were gonna do. Okay. You guys, let me see this. We're gonna do an alien containment within here. That will be fun. We haven't done an alien containment. We need glass ×5 titanium. We're gonna have to do a glass run. We already said this for Minecraft. That's gonna be the other stipulation for 12 Games of Christmas is I have to design a Minecraft home for the community. The cult house in the Minecraft server. That'd be so devious. FF14 has been changed so much at this point. It prefers solo players, but it allows for other players, which is where the bonus for you would come into play. Yeah, I'll definitely have to consider it. I can tell you right now, MMOs are probably not something that we'll get into for, yeah, I honestly, like all of next year is almost all planned, and then the year after is pretty solid locked. But I always will think about it. We're kind of locked in place. I've got an idea for next year. I'm leaving spaces open for any changes or, you know, anything, but I think it's just because of all the time that could be placed into it, because I like to see everything and stuff. I find the idea of doing MMOs a little daunting with my
See
playstyle.
fluid intake.
It would pretty much halt any progress in a lot of other series. So I do want to make some more headway with some extraordinary series you guys have recommended first. I saw stubbornness. What about stubbornness? Gigantic picture of the cult leader in Minecraft. People are actually making money on the side of life doing decorating. No, you think you remember when they used to? I was just watching a video how people were hiring this holiday season for this like one woman. She had it since when did you stop being stubborn? Excuse me, I've always been stubborn. I'm still stubborn. Just depends. I'm just choosing when to be stubborn. Kastaclysm has plots for world domination for the next few years. Well, I've always had 2027 planned because that's my 30th. So I have a really cool idea for that. But then 2026 is slowly getting filled up because you guys have made some amazing recommendations. Set a reminder on December 1st, 2055 to watch Kastaclysm play FF14. Here we go. I like this. See, that's all you had to do. We can go get this artifact since it's right there. My #1 game I want to see you do is Legend of Dragoon. I own this. I just haven't gotten a chance to, add it to it. Yeah, it came out around the same time as FF9, but I think a lot of people get Dragoon Souls and turn into Dragon People. It's a JRPG. Wait, they get Dragon Souls and turn into Dragon People. Wait. Dragon Souls and Dragon People. Let me see if I can do this. Do we own this one? Aquarium module. Apparently I do, but we needed the titanium anyway. Oh, I need that. I need that stuff. Why am I getting out? I can use my prawn to pick it up. Maybe because it's frustrating. Would you consider joining? Right, I remember you talking about the OnlyFangs. The bald cap for 2027. I think I'll just naturally have that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Sounds like a cozy one. If they're doing another season, it's a World of War guild, specifically made by streamers for streamers originating. Probably not. I definitely would say that I'm curious about one time trying like World of Warcraft because I know how significant it's been in like gaming culture and history and everything, but I don't see myself, especially now that we're down to 3 streams a week. I really want to make sure I'm picking games that have a definitive ending, if you will. Even if it's like a campaign kind of setup and stuff like that, I love any kind of multi-streams too. It's very challenging for me to focus on multi-streams with, I need this. It's an abyss of the abyss. Oi. Yeah, dragon. Yeah. It's gonna be 3 streams for the time being, for the next, that's the plan. Also, L with the gifted sub to Final Fantasy VIII. How is that even an option? This is how the cult moved to Twitch on WoW. And this is how we started WoW. Yeah. Yeah. BJ3 took 7 months. We'd never see another game if Casta played WoW. Guess what was just on my TV? Not the gumdrop buttons. Shrek. What was WoW? I've heard this multiple times, Temporal. I actually think I want to say we have a couple people in the community that have shared that. Yeah. It's a ton of fun to watch. That actually said, it's gotten clear. They point on doing another season. It was like a one-time season. Yeah. No. I've gone down to 3 streams to balance both YouTube and stream. Essentially, that's been the big reason for the change. So I was like spending all of my free time putting into YouTube as much as possible because I was just being a goober, and like I guess I just didn't really consider it the same structure and way that I've done with streaming for this long, but it's definitely become absolutely like a huge part of the content and the business and everything. So I've just wanted to create a good work-life balance a little bit more. Theoretically, an MMO is never ending because it's supposed to always get activities. So the stream would never end. You guys are trying to plot and scheme so that there's never an ending. Let's try to go over here. I don't know if I'll be able to get down that far. I mean, it sounds cool, but especially when there's so many more, I think, single player games that I really want to get to. Single player games are always my favorite for stream because I find it is much easier to multitask and keep that going while also getting to talk to you guys. I find the more that I play multiplayer games, it comes at a loss of communication and getting to chat with you guys, and that's my favorite part of streams, because otherwise if it was just the game in me or like doing multiplayer, then I'd be like, oh no, it'd be no different than just doing recording, right? Like the community aspect of live streams is by far my favorite part of it. Yeah, Shadow, thank you. Yeah, no, it's been good. And that's not to say that like there won't be extra streams here and there and things like that. I think I'm looking at the compounding thing of it. Like it's worked fine for now, but this is like my 3rd year going, or 4th year going into YouTube, and I think I need to find a better balance between streaming and recording and life and everything, right? Yeah, I'm excited to have Wednesday streams back. I haven't had them in a long time. Let's grab some of this uranium too on the way. To Harry, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around too. And hopefully we see you on Wednesday. Speaking of Wednesday. Oh, this is great. Let's grab diamonds
This
too.
site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
They have everything in here. Rubies. I just don't know. What are your chances to win this 12 games? Wait. If I do an MMO? Wait, let me see this. Wait, 3. Wait. What are your chances of winning 12? No, it is going to be 4. So we're going back to 4. That's where it's like 4 will be a thing sometimes, like here and there. So during 12 games of Christmas, it'll be 4, 3 weeks, 4 streams each week. Because I kind of have to for 12. It's 12 streams in 3 weeks. Let's get this. No blueprint. What is the charge? Kind of miss Saturday morning streams too. Grab that. I know, Saturday morning streams. I have to see exactly if it's going to be Saturdays or Sundays for 12 games. But yeah, it will be 3, 4 streams each week. I know, Alan doesn't want to say anything about this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There's all sorts of goodies down here. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's definitely an idea. I mean, we could even do like a caster tries an MMO kind of thing at one point. Also, Stoned Gamer.
Oxygen.
I'm going to die. Stoned Gamer, thank you so much for 26 months of continual support as well. I love all the suggestions. It is overwhelming to even think about like an MMO when I already have a list of 400 plus games, I think. So that's where my brain's like not even allowing me to really consider it, because I'm like, I gotta...
Oxygen.
Whoa.
Oxygen.
Vent Garden. Candidate with the gifted sub to Goral. The fact that that was there. Wow, this thing is really taking a long time. The Vent Garden. There's something I need to acquire. Stream sniping with MMOs. Oh, does that happen with Anna with Star Citizen all the time? That's so unfortunate. That's also, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Okay, grab all of this. The thing about an MMO as well is because there's like never-ending content for it, I'd assume they're always doing updates and things, and so it could be really jarring to do it once and then, or even just doing it once a week. Like you're having to catch up and stay up to date with it and stay on the latest, greatest. And I can see myself quickly becoming overwhelmed with how much I'm needing to prepare to even start to do it. Stream sniping could also be nice and helpful. Oh! The pro is play with other people, con is play with other people. We're going to this artifact too. Let's touch down here. No, I haven't gone inside the Vent Garden yet. The last time we did, I got killed. I know. Asumuku, welcome in. I think being a variety streamer like you is a really blessing. There's a lot of streamers who can't really afford to move away from their main games. You can play whatever you enjoy and you'll have an audience. Absolutely. I think also that it is up to...
recommended.
That is part of like deciding what you want to bring to the, like as a creator. I think most people like to do varieties. But yeah, if you build an audience with one particular, oh, there he is, with one particular game, then it is a hard shift. Obviously, you guys are seeing me here, but when I first started streaming, for the first like 1.5 to 2 years, all I played was Souls games. Primarily, He's Gonna Get Us. So I had to go through those, like, you know, that switcheroo. I think part of it is you have to, if you want the rewards of being a variety creator, you have to not be afraid to take that leap that could change and reduce your numbers for a decent amount. And this is where it was really nice to do all of that being a part-time streamer, because I just didn't think about, I was never thinking about the numbers like that. It was all about just going with what made me really happy at the time. Julian, thanks for the hydrate, by the way. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I streamed for 7.5 years, so yeah, I was in the military for a little bit. I was in school for a little bit of time, I was in the military for a little bit of time. I streamed part-time for upwards of 4 years. Also, Kamiri, welcome back in. I have not tried this Taco Bell pie. I'm not going to try the Taco Bell pie. Yeah, Drash, I'll definitely take it into consideration when that time comes. It's just not gonna be for a long time. I'm so much more calm about the big fishies because they don't matter. That guy's, I think, one of the most challenging ones, but honestly, you just smack him and you keep moving. For science. Streamed from the Jet Fighter. How did you know? General Casta. Grab. Yeah, my first 1.5 years was just Dark Souls. Oh, I think I just stepped on one of his buddies. If people want to see a certain game, you can always just go find someone that plays that game and watch them. And this is what it comes down to, like what you're wanting to create. You guys always hear me say it, like there's creating a community, there's creating followers, and they're two very different things, right? My FSC was a 1N. 7 years streaming, that's amazing. Yeah, 7.5, almost. It'll be 8 years in June. I stream the League maybe like once or twice. Yeah, I stream and do YouTube both now. Yeah, I started YouTube. When I started YouTube, that was pretty much right after I went full-time with content. I don't know if I ever would have went full-time with content if I was just playing one type of game to begin with, because I do think variety is the spice of life, and I personally like to be doing a lot of different things. I've never enjoyed just doing one thing by itself. Okay, we're looking for a big deposit of titanium. Whee! Your YouTube videos, are they your streams or do you film them separately? I film them separately, yeah. So I have the, also Dill, I appreciate it. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, so I started streaming 7.5 years ago, and then when I went full-time with streaming, I wanted to retry uploading, just doing some more linear stories that I think required just my complete and utter focus, which I still miss a lot of stuff even with that. So I wanted to do that. I gotta get back home before I die. I'm gonna die. So I have my archive channel, which is all of the stream videos that are just uploaded on YouTube, and then I have my Let's Play channel, which is just the Kastaclysm channel, and I started that like 3 years ago when I, again, just wanted to do like Telltales are a great example, where it's like, you know, you kind of need to be paying attention every single second and stuff. So I mean, yeah, it's clear your love for video games is genuine in your content. I mean, I play video games outside of even all the content that I make. Like that's the heart of what I do. Like I know people ask about reaction channels and things like that, and no, like nothing against them. I just, at the heart of all of this is my love for games, and that's never going away. Like I'd still be doing this if I weren't doing this.
Emergency. Starvation.
We gotta get out of here. We gotta go.
Calorie intake immediately.
And it's actually really cool to know that my love for gaming has increased because of you guys and like all of the suggestions and types of games I never would have played if y'all hadn't brought it to my attention. It's been over 3 years since you played the Council. Are you sure you don't want to do another playthrough? I actually would love to, Bear, because I feel like I could play it even more thoroughly and do it even better. Yeah, Dispatch would be a YouTube game. I'm definitely keeping my eye on that. I don't want you guys to think I've dismissed that. That looks really awesome, and I think I would greatly enjoy it. That would be a YouTube playthrough, hands down. The rest of the year is picked, but I would love to maybe find some time next year to do it. Elle with the gifted sub to Zen is on fire. Zen is always on fire. Grab this. Yeah, so that's the change in the schedule too, is just to reflect that. I think when I first started taking on
Seek fluid intake.
doing YouTube, it was all in my free time, and then it kind of took on, I just never expected YouTube to turn into what it's turned into and have just such an incredible community over there too that's come over here and everything, and I feel so blessed. So I want to give that also the better quality and be able to get ahead even further so that you guys get just greater quality content. I know you guys say like it's already good already, but I just would love to be able to make it even stronger. Always leveling up. Dispatch would be a very quick playthrough. Yeah, because how long are each of the episodes too? Also calculated Bart, thank you for 7 months and welcome back in. Just to make you like YouTube better. Oh, because I'm doing 3 and 3 on both sides? Oh yeah. No, I think it's just many of you guys came from stream, and that was when I was just, that was the full-time thing, was streaming. And now I think we can all probably agree that YouTube is just as much a part of the content as stream is. Too much content. Please make less content. You and Bear sound one and the same. Y'all are like, less content. We want less. I mean, I guess I go. No, the crazy thing about that is even if I reduced how much I was uploading for you guys to have less content, then I would just have years worth of content stocked up. Because if I went down to like 2 uploads on YouTube, I would still be recording as much because I enjoy getting through that many games. I just can't stop gaming. I need to eat. I need to eat. Dispatch is the type of game I'd rather watch them play than play yourself. But the story seems like a great to follow. Jonas, by the way, I can see you in a second. Hi. That's like a lot of Telltale games too. I think Telltale games are really fun to watch other people play and their choices and everything. And Dottie, thanks for the posture check too. I just discovered your YouTube channel last week. I just got a bit of content. Just a little bit to go through. Just have a little bit of content to catch up on. Nah, this is like my thought on all of this.
Stabilizing.
I never in my wildest dreams expect anyone to keep up with the content that I'm uploading because again, I do this for a living, right? I do this as my job, right? So I feel like it's my responsibility to bring as much content as I want to and as possible. But yeah, I'd still be playing these games even if I wasn't making them into content. There's an option to play Dispatch cinematically. How does that change it, like in total? Isn't it already pretty cinematic? Also, Poseidon, thank you for the hydrate. Unfortunately, my archive channel was not around when I did Souls games. I know you guys are really missing out on that. You're making too much for anyone to ever catch up on. My goal, I guess my business model, I guess my thought is I'd rather you guys have more content than have to be waiting for me to upload the next thing, you know? Yeah. I just like having a surplus because also not everybody's gonna, it's like somebody was saying, like not everybody wants to watch anything that I bring. They want to watch the games that really impacted them. So I like bringing a variety that can resonate with many of you guys and not just one fan base or anything like that, because I'm also not somebody who likes only one type of game. I love every type of game. I don't think it's that crazy, Jutsu, because a lot of people aren't able to make it for live stream, so a lot of people do catch up from the archive channel. You can make it up by us not saving. If I don't save, then I'll lose all the progress. It's true. Yeah, I mean, it also comes from my selfish desire to play all of the games. I never know how long I get to do this for, you know, like, so I take it all in stride, but I've got big ambitions to play as many games as humanly possible, so, but not at the cost of the game. Like, I'll take the game as long as possible, as long as it demands from me. But it's all because I want more, I want to play more. Catch up on the third candidate now. Your fan base, you're making too much. Not them. Complain for no reason that there's too much, but they watch other stuff instead. You know, I learned a long time ago that
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory.
She said it, not me. She said, candidate, I didn't fall for it. I didn't fall for it. I've stopped saying it halfway through. Dude, Paw Patrol would be sick. I need to start making a series so that that's how my nieces are that's how they're gonna hang out with their auntie, is they're gonna see my Barbie and Paw Patrol and Bluey playthroughs. I actually do kind of want to play the Bluey game, guys, no jokes. Candidate, thank you so much for 13 gifted subs. You know, that's the L for Final Fantasy 8 too. L with 8 more gifted subs for Final Fantasy 8. Here's the thing, because this is what I love to do even in my free time, that's where like so much of the content comes from, because I'm just recording it because I'm playing them anyway. Like it's the best thing you can do for yourself if you're being a creator is just do what makes you happy and hope that you find people that enjoy it along the way too, you know? Because if you're trying to keep up with things or what people want to see or stuff like that, like I always try to make it a Venn diagram and make it a combination of my curiosity and what you guys want to see too. I'll always take y'all's thoughts into consideration. But you got to do it because you just love playing the games in the first place. I would love to play the Bratz games. I told you guys I was never allowed to have Bratz growing up. My parents didn't allow it. I've been deprived of Bratz. So here's the thing. I always think of Since You've Been Gone. Wait, the song Since You've Been Gone? Are we talking about Kelly Clarkson right now? And this is why I keep adding new games that I'm staying for, starting with Final Fantasy Part 3, got Guardian, and now I make it Bioshock, Horizons. We just keep adding to it, then it's never gonna be done. Guys, we're gonna do something crazy, but we are just gonna build more chests and break that out so that we can just store as much as possible. Spice Girls on PS1? There's a Spice Girls game? I need to acquire this. I did not realize there's a Spice Girls game. What? I want to go back and play there's Spice Girls. Weren't there Lizzie McGuire games? I need to do those. Kilroy, thank you for the 100 bits too, guys. Thank you for all of these gifted subs as well. Oh man, there's so many games and I don't have enough time, and I need to find more time. I was so old saying this, but you're so wise for your age. I feel myself gaining motivation by listening to you gush about games. Audio, I appreciate that. I mean, if there's anything I can additionally do while just bringing fun content, is hopefully it just like sparks some inspiration to get re-excited about games. It's really easy to, I think right now this goes into like what we were talking about with, I gotta move this somewhere else. I think what we were talking about with, I think we're gonna put it over in this corner. With like social media, and there's a lot of negativity and things like that. I think there can be a lot of negative opinions about gaming right now and things like that up there. And I think if you know, my thought on it, and I know it's not as simple as this, but my thought on it is like, okay, if you're not enjoying games that are coming out right now, then there's so many games from our past that you can play again. And I think your satisfaction with life has a lot to do with your own choices and things you surround yourself with and outlook. Watching you for entertainment and gameplay is great. I almost screamed at the monitor for PT, right? Wait. When you scan the sewer boss in PT, it says right there it's weak to scanning. I know. I also unintentionally, I think, rage bait people with my content, not meaning to. Wolf, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you. And Lauren, get Spice World movie on Netflix Fund. What? Spice World movie? It's on Netflix? Is this the game or is this the movie? You said movie. I know you said movie, but what do you mean on Netflix Fund? Thank you, Kilroy, with the 100 bits. And then the 200 bits. I'm just pushing the hype. Shh. What? You haven't seen the movie? No. What is the Spice Girls World movie? No, I didn't realize this came out. Gamers never having unrealistic expectations and harsh opinions on things. I get it though too, because you put your money and time into something. So it's true. Like I totally understand why people get upset about stuff, but I guess I just always look at it like, dude. Especially when it comes to the money, I'm like, I be seeing people ordering Uber Eats for $80 for one Panera Bread order, but then you complain about getting 60 minutes of entertainment out of a game. No matter which game you play, you always bring the best experience. I'll always try to, Julian. Thank you. Yeah, once you add all of the fees to Uber Eats, that stuff adds up. Such a scam. You know what I'm talking about. Those one meals that you're like, oh, this is great. It's only $20. And then it goes up to like $70. We need quartz in this. Shanked in the leg at Panera Bread. Okay, we need quartz. We're making a ton of this stuff. Just say Matthew McConaughey's in it and she'll buy it soon. Don't act like you know me. Oh, actually, speaking of though, I did see that he put out a poems book.
Me and the leg at
Taco Bell. I saw that he put out, like, yeah, like a poems book or something. I didn't realize this. I need to check this out. I have never used Uber Eats. Good, and you, like, it's such a, yeah. I feel swindled every time I get angry. I only do it when I'm like in the rush of trying to get something done and I have no, like, I wouldn't say I have no other option, but I'm like, the laziness sets in. It's late at night and I'm like, I'm on a walking, wait, I'm walking 2 kilometers myself, then ordering Uber. Yeah, if you can walk to it, dude, if I could walk to more of the places, I absolutely would. Get Spice World movie. Okay, I'm gonna check this out. You guys gotta put this in the Discord so I can see this. Spice World 2. Wait, so you have to buy it? It's on Netflix, but you have to pay for it? Wait, I'm so confused. No, you just watch it. You don't have to buy it. Uber here is so stupidly expensive. I feel like in the UK, it's oddly really cheap though. Like all the additional fees is so much cheaper. Yeah, you use the half off promotion for DoorDash and it's still $30 for a $10 meal. Exactly. Oh yeah, Matthew McConaughey's in the Spice Girls game. Some online orders for stores I used to audit. People pay like $10 deliveries on 2 items that are valued of $3. Yes, yes. I got Chick-fil-A before, but it was for my entire family, in my defense. All right, we did that. I need to go ahead and start labeling these too. This is gonna be, I wouldn't say anything is ever boring, but we are gonna be just kind of getting this stuff done. I wish it was available for streaming. Okay, so no, it's not like any streaming, hold on. No, it's not on any streaming platform. We've been asking for it for years. Where is it? Like, how do you, like, you just have to buy like a DVD or something? Caster, what would you do if you dropped the Bluey game, then saw Matthew McConaughey show up on stream to thank you for it? If I dropped that playthrough and, well, that would never happen. That would never happen. What is this situation? When is Matthew McConaughey watching Bluey? Yeah. Also, I saw that you're very fitness focused too. How do you balance streaming and video editing and managing? Well, I do have an editor, so thankfully that is what helps the content, like as much content get dropped as it does. I wish I could say I am as fitness influenced as I used to be. It definitely has waned as I've gotten older. I think that like that love for it just, it got ruined a lot. Like I did personal training for a little bit and it's an interesting thing, but when you're making programs for other people, like it does slowly start to like wane your own excitement for yourself. When you're training, you're your best, I guess, advertisement. So it's a lot easier to, I think, care about holding yourself to insane measures. Now I don't really count macros as much as like I just eat and work out to feel good. I think it's much more centered, less about externally how I feel and more internally how I feel. Yeah, fitness goals definitely ebb and flow, but a lot of it is just like going for runs whenever I can, walking as much as possible. Like I thankfully have a walking pad, so whenever I'm doing like admin work, I'll try to walk at the same time while I'm working it. Guys, thank you so much for another hype train too. I can see candidates really sweating over there. The fact that you are trying to grab so many last minute gobbles tell me everything. All right, we need this. I just need a ton of copper wire. This is gonna be crazy. Also, Axe, thank you for paying forward your gifted sub. Oh, were you one of the, did you get one of the random ones? Axe, thank you. I am glad you've been enjoying the YouTube content and now indoctrinated to the stream side. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy the emotes and anybody that's gotten one from Axe paying it forward. And my, Bear. L with the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Zaniro got one. Want to hire me as your admin? I need a new job. Wait, actually, side note, not related to that, but I've never finished my story about the person that goes and decorates. Speaking of hiring, they decorate, all they do is decorate in October and Christmas time, the front patio and porch of people, and it's insane. This woman only works during the holidays and makes enough for the whole year because people don't want to decorate their own porch. How cool of a job is that? Candidate, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. I've been joining the Kastaclysm content. Walter, I think you're initiated at this point. I think you might be stuck here at this point. YouTube people on stream. Ryan, as if. Fair with 13 gifted subs. 13 more gifted subs. Okay, let me know the number. How many total? Just tell me it's Zen. Let me hear. Work smart, not hard. I used to be a personal trainer years ago until I had a guy on steroids go crazy over peanut butter. He started screaming about how much he loved it for about 15 minutes straight and the whole gym could hear, and then I got out. What? Hopefully security was like, hey, like this guy's, yeah. I have seen a lot of crazy gym things over the years. I think that's why like working out at gyms is not as enjoyable as it used to be. Reggie, 12, no, you're not, no. Not 11, not 13, but 12. We're at 296 golems. Oh my gosh. The thing is it has to be an organized strike. Otherwise, it's not gonna be that effective. And I don't believe that this would happen to begin with. 12 is not a new thing, Dragon. Reggie with 12 more gifted subs. This is just unprecedented. Pie with the gifted sub. And Pie, also Nagata's here, you little lurky turkey. You've been exposed. Nagata, get in here. What are you doing? Matthew, anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, welcome, welcome. I know. I've been enjoying the Kastaclysm content. Okay, Waldorf, I was like, I think what you... Pie with 42 months. It's been a while, 38 months being here. It's 42 months, Pie. I think it's... I think you might have forgot a couple. Thanks for being so engaged with your cult members. We are blessed. Social media, smartphones, and gym, bad combo. I'm not gonna lie, I've been very annoyed with my gym as of late too, because they're not cracking down on phone usage. Not phone usage, but like filming. And it's kind of alarming what people are out here just... Sometimes I swear people go to the gym and they think they're the only person at the gym. I'm like, what? Some people don't, like, I really... That is something that does bother me. I try to be so cautious about filming in public settings. Not that I even film a lot. I don't even film a lot. But I don't like the, like... People are becoming less and less aware that people... Especially when you're in the gym, like, half the people are just there trying to absolutely crush it and get after it, and then you have people filming you and you're like, this is supposed to be my like time off and a little bit of like my sanctuary. No, I don't film my gym sessions. Absolutely not. No, I'm in there to get work done. I'm not there to, no, because I also don't like personal train anymore. Like maybe if you had your own business, like I get that, but I think there's just a lot of things in life that you don't have to film, and that's okay. There's gonna be titanium. This is gonna be titanium. There's gonna be 2 titaniums. No, stop. I know. I never saw it that much on the East Coast, but then when the few times that I've done trips to California, there's a ton of people filming. There's gonna be 2 T's. TI works too. We just go with T. They're gyms specifically for streamers and content creators now, which is really nice. That's cool for them, yeah. When you go out in public, no. I mean, I always say like, especially at events and stuff like that, I always tell people like, come up and say hi. I'll always talk to anyone, stranger danger, I'll always talk to anyone. But no. All right, TT glass. And then we need to make these ones. They're putting people on camera that perhaps don't want to be on camera. I think a lot of people don't want to be on camera, especially in moments like that too, when you're just working out and things. I don't know, I just don't think everything has to be content. Even if you are a content creator, I think it goes back to like I don't want to be an influencer. I just want to share something I love with people, which is games. I guess that's why, like, I've also not minded at all, like, getting rid of Instagram and stuff is, like, I'm not trying to even influence, like, my goal is to not influence you on games. Like, I can't give you guys recommendations necessarily. I can tell you the things that I enjoy, but that doesn't mean you'll enjoy it too, because we're two different people. But I can share, like, an experience that I've had. Glass, copper, cop. We're going short. We gotta short everything. Flash. Glass, cop. Copper. Do you think I need 2 coppers? Maybe diamonds? D. I did not mean to do that. I don't know what just happened there. Ass for short. Diamond. Oh. We're not the same? Well, yeah, hopefully there's a positive influence. But, like, when I mean, like, influence, I'm not trying to, like, sell you on a game or anything like that. But I get it, because I'm influenced by things too. You know, I bought that t-shirt with the fellowship going to Waffle House. I'm influenced. Filming people without consent is a criminal offense unless in a public space. Gyms are not public spaces, by the way. I don't feel like that's something that people hold others accountable for in the States, at least. I know it's very different in other countries as well. Like, I think the rules are a little bit stricter, but I don't think that's enforced nearly as much as it should be. Also, Bastion, thank you for the follow. And Zartrin, thank you for 3 months to Commercial too. I missed this. And Slaying It with 2 years. Slaying It, thank you as well. Saw a video of a guy being a POS because someone was affecting his gym session filming. I've seen a lot of those. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those, unfortunately. We need to grab my fish out of here. Fish are friends. We've got more titanium here, glass in here, copper in here. So we're gonna remove this. Put this here. Locker rooms are not, gyms are. I had to clip the fact that, wait, I had to clip the, we're taking the hobbits to Waffle House. I had to clip the fact that Kasta settled on a new periodic table symbol for titanium. What did I miss? It's not a new periodic symbol. It's a common known symbol for titanium. And I think the periodic table missed its chance. All right, we have diamonds there. TT, glass, cop, diamond. I really need to stay consistent with something. Silver, silver and gold. Okay. We need another. I love how it's now working though. Silver. Gold. There. Okay. Silver. Missed opportunity for all of the science community. Silver. Silver and gold. It would have been. And this is why I'm not a scientist. Gold. And what should this one be? I'm gonna say fibers. Maybe like, yeah, could you say fibers? Because then you have synthetic fibers, rubber. What would be an overarching term for these? What do you think? No, chefs. Now I have the Rudolph song stuck in my head. Silver and gold. Not fibers. Robert. I'm trying to think what we could do. Let's see. What could they be called? Fabrics? They're not fabrics. Textiles. That's a good one, Stoic. That's what I think my brain was trying to make it there. Yeah, textiles is good. Fantastic. I like that a lot. Okay, let's go grab all of our textiles. Well done. See them earlier when I was a kid in the 90s. Wait, for what is this, Ace? The Wimbley. The Wimbley City? The Windy City? Do I have any gold in here? I don't have any gold here. We can grab all the silver and shift it over here. I saw someone get upset. Started using the treadmill immediately after her. She argued that the rule was both treadmills on either side of her shouldn't be used during peak hours. Wow. I gotta say, people I don't know if people are just getting braver or what it is, because I'm sitting here, I'm like, I would never have the goal to say anything like that. I'm like, that's amazing to me. The urinal rule. This is the urinal rule. I've heard this. My brothers have talked about this before. McFilthy, by the way, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. And Derpy Derp, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I wonder if titanium would have fit on the sign, you know, instead of cutting it short to 3 letters. No, Zartron, I don't think you can type out titanium. No. Dan, no, not Texticles. Y'all are starting to act up. Lock it up, guys. Lock it up. Y'all are flying off the handle. Move titanium over here. I'm thinking lithium, and we need a lithium section. We need more of these first, though. I think I need more glass. I have more glass. All right, we've got those there. We've got this over here. We got to keep this going through. Gosh, I don't like how close this is. No, I didn't know. You didn't hear act it up more. Lock it up. More lockers.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. There was a handle? He had flyers? Okay, this one here. You started stream talking about MILFs. What do you mean? I don't lead by example. All right, don't follow me. I'm not leading by example. Do as I say, not as I act, right? Something like that. Okay, we need more titanium, which should be in the back of this. Also, G Callie, long time no see. Not really, but this week. First time seeing you this week. When did I put that in there? There's no more titanium? I used all my titanium. Unless I put some in the... No, I didn't. The old do as I say and not as I do. Okay. Don't follow me. What kind of cult leader are you? I'm not a cult leader. McFilthy, thank you for the follow. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here already. I am nowhere story-wise. We are not progressing story-wise. I'm building the largest castle in existence. Not really, but this is the largest castle I've decided to take underway. Bear. This is Bear with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I swanee me Bob. This is... I don't even know what to say anymore. You don't choose to become a cult leader. These things happen. This is like, is evil something that started, or is it thrust upon them? The cult leader position was thrust upon me. Why even bother with titanium lockers when it's instantly gone anyway? Skip. I can dream, okay? I can dream. Bear with 13 more indoctrinations into this community. And I didn't even realize it wasn't following. And I didn't know you could get a gifted sub when you don't follow. Is that how people get lured into this cult? Guys, let McFilthy be the lesson here. People they don't even know that this community exists, and y'all are locking them in here. This is... Yes, McFilthy, this unfortunately is. Right. Bear, you know what you're doing. Val, thank you for the follow. You guys are a hoot. We're gonna do all of these plants. I gotta get some water here soon. Bear, thank you for 13 new indoctrinations.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Nice to meet you. You can't leave now. Welcome in. You're stuck now. All right. Did I miss this one before? Wait. Okay, Casted. New try. All right, this is gonna be a joke. There's a joke here. My wife texted me this morning and said, "You're great." I replied, "No, comma, you are great." She's been in a great mood ever since. I should correct her grammar more often. I see. Just because you understand it doesn't make it a good one. Doesn't make... She was right. You're great. Audio bug. The hell? I see. Right. I should correct her grammar. I don't dislike it. I'm just glad I understood this one. I'm just happy I understood it because the past was a swing and a miss. It's actually kind of wholesome. It's kind of good. I kind of like it. Okay, let me put this back in here. No. Also, Samara, to the snow that you got, that was so cute, by the way. Good morning, Casta and Colt. That was so cute. Thank you so much for doing that. That was so sweet. And thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. By the way, I saw you sent something to the P.O. box. I haven't gotten to open it yet, but I did pick up everything that's been sent since September and everything. Samara, thank you so much. Also, Valence, welcome in. I discovered you through your Cyberpunk streams on YouTube, and I love how you played the game authentically. That is such high praise. Valence, I'm glad that came across through the playthrough. And by authentically, do you mean crashing Millie in every way possible? Oh my gosh, Bear is gonna revel in the fact that you just said that you came from that playthrough. Also, thank you for the Prime sub too. I loved the driving. I don't think so yet. If you haven't got a confirmation ticket, Goose, no, I don't think it's arrived yet. I don't think so. I haven't picked a P.O. box day yet. It'll probably be when I get back from visiting Anna, I think. Yeah, because Sunday is going to be demo day, and then Monday, we'll be playing this all the way up until Monday. My goal is to finish this all before Monday. We shall see. We'll see. Spazzy with the hydrate. Valence, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And Bronze Fry, I'm loving this. So much that I'm just doing this. Are there any plans to play Outer Worlds 2 by chance? Retrocoat, welcome back in. Not this year. I have shown interest in it. I need a food area and I need water. I'm gonna drown. I'm drowning. I've definitely expressed interest in it, but I'm not gonna be able to get to it this year. We've kind of got the rest of this year planned out. Yeah, are you playing it right now? Also, Math, welcome back into Zeniro. I'm glad you got a gifted sub from L. The hashtag prominent pedestrian flower. Money man, thank you for the dad joke, but now I hope you understand that you have created a precedent in which we expect more dad jokes. I'm gonna put salt here. We need a salt sign. Anytime you pop in here, I hope you are prepared. Okay, I didn't mean to type salty, but it came out, so now salty is the... Now it's it. Salty. I think we're gonna need 2 salts, unless I start salting my fish. Maybe I can start. Salty fish. Better than the first one. Yeah, I've openly talked about it. I never finished the first one, but I liked that they poked fun at themselves, and I am here for somebody who is aware. I like a company that claims that, you know, they're like, okay, we could have done better. We're gonna do better. So I really hope that... I haven't seen reviews on it, though. Has anybody had any thoughts on it?
Recommended.
I know, I'm anti-drowning. I need calorie intake, I wish these provided hydration. They used to. Also, Just Stuff, welcome back into. It's now in the salty locker. It's the Davy Jones's salted locker. Salty locker. We got that. I don't know why I can't talk today. Be warned. Perform too well and Caster may assign you homework. There's confirmation tickets, no? Wait, confirmation tickets on. I've already gone on to a different... There was like another conversation happening at the same time. Wait, what? Ah, yes, David Jones was his government name. The David Jones's locker. I remember playing first. Oh, I see what you're saying. Confirmation on what's it called? Yeah. I remember playing the first one. Needed a better variety of enemies. I just needed a lot more. Outer Worlds 2 has a lot of reading. I mean, you're speaking my language. Coming from the girl who's read every document she's found in Control, you are speaking my language. Be warned. Yes. Don't you normally salt the chips, not the fish? Ah, you guys are on one tonight. Okay, so salty was here. What else are we? That means this locker can be, we'll call this the urine. Okay, my computer sounds like it's gonna blow up. What am I doing wrong here? Why is it on this again? Guys, it's running at late. The fans are flying. I'm scared it's gonna take off. It sounds like my PlayStation 5 when it reboots. Oh no, I don't know. I'm worried. I might. Outer Worlds 2 is more depth than the first one. Your character's build matters a lot since there are many skill checks. I like to hear that though, because I think they needed more depth. I think that was like a response to the feedback they received, no? It's going airborne, it's gonna buff out. I heard the Outer Worlds 2 isn't exactly the sequel to the first. I was hoping for closure on a few things in the first game, but it's more of like a yes, let me save. It's more of something in between. Copper, textiles. I'm really happy. Crystalline, we'll put crystalline in here. Crystalline will go with this one. Yellow and green. Oh my gosh, I'm concerned. I'm saving again. I'm saving. Save often, save always. It's just a flesh wound. It could possibly because I was recording all leading up to streaming, so I'm wondering if it's like, girl, you've been live. I don't know what's happening. If this shuts down again today, I'm going to figure out what's going on. Take tomorrow to get it fixed. More its own story doesn't mean one can play the second one. It does mean one can play the second one without. Maybe they were trying to almost do like a new start on it too, like something fresh. Yeah. Like a nice fresh start. I need to take all of the rubies out of there. I'm thinking we put rubies and, oh, you know, we could do gems in the same category. Gold, textile. I can put rubies. I guess yeah. I'm almost thinking like red. Like we could just call this red. It's probably been a while since I've cleaned the fans. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a little bit. Yeah. My iPhone's starting to feel like it feels your pain, PC. Cyber. AJ, happy Monday. Good morning. And Cyber. What is this cowboy hat that I see? What are these cowboy hats? Cyber, thank you for 5 months of continual support as well. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Okay, let me see this. Ruby. And I'm thinking, well, but then the thing is like, gems, but you only really have ruby and diamonds. I could still do just gems though. April, thank you for 56 months. Why do I feel like this just happened and not like just happened because it was last month? Maybe my power supply. I'm gonna need to get in there. That's what I'm gonna do. I just pour some water on it. Don't joke about that because you guys know that I had waterfall all onto it that one time. Maybe this is what's happening. This is totally gems. Lithium? I think lithium. Lilith. Lithium. Yeah, I saw that, Julian, and then I saw it was lithium over here. I did see the new season of Witcher drop. Did anybody watch that? We probably want a battery locker. This was a while ago when it happened. This one. Table coral. Diamonds are in the diamonds bin. Copper's in the copper bin. Okay, we're getting closer. Water will clean the fans. I know, this is a closet organization stream, I know. But this will help us in the long run. I'm going to also be throwing the nickel ore in there, which we still haven't found anything that requires nickel ore. But yeah, let's grab all of this. We'll also have like a plants. Magnetite will go in here too. I'm skipping The Witcher. I'd have to go back and rewatch more than just the one that came out because I can't remember. I didn't even know that season 4 exists. It's what I mean. If you know what I mean. Oh, is this like it's a shame that Game of Thrones never did a season 8? Or a season 7 for that matter, but I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Gems. Take it out to the curb and stomp it. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. Let's see what else we can do. We can kind of have a miscellaneous drawer maybe. I'm thinking miscellaneous for like pipes, batteries, fish, your rock crabs. I am gonna have a battery locker. Oops. That pipe in there. This would all be like miscellaneous stuff too though. Team Season 8. I didn't even know I watched season 3. Henry Cavill left. Yeah, I saw, like, I remember we were talking about all of this, so I was wondering what people thought of the new guy's performance. I haven't seen him in a movie since... Oh. I don't know now. Waterproof. Oh, you know what? That's actually good. We'll do food here. Well, that's water. Water needs to be somewhere else. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we're putting batteries in here. Batteries in here. I have seen part of Severance. I have never finished it. Okay, there we go. New Guy's probably good, but there's only so much you can do with, yeah, with the writing or things like that too. Is something wrong with your PC or game? Is there? My PC has some questionable things happening currently, but I didn't think the game was... Is it coming across on the game? Yeah, my PC is sounding a little... He's working hard right now. Or hardly working. You're talking about fixing it? Oh yeah, it just sounds like it's gonna blow up right now. But I think that's totally normal. Channel your inner spazzy. Fill the O2 tank.
Seek fluid intake.
As long as it looks fine for y'all. I do feel bad. Yeah, he's kind of stepping into the... It is one of those things where, yeah, like he's stepping into the role. No, it's... I get that feeling too. Okay, we need to... No, it's fine. I'm being dramatic, guys. I'm sure it's working just fine. I've seen parts, like I've seen part of season 1, but I never finished it. I don't know why I didn't, I think I really didn't like the concept. Like the concept was so well done, but it made me feel uncomfortable. Like, you know when you start watching something, you're like, oh, this is a little too, like I could, like this freaks me out. In a impressive way that you're like, we were talking about this in villains. You know how like some villains are so well done that they make you, some villains you like, some villains you hate. Yeah. Those are the best ones. No, it made me feel so uncomfortable that I was like, I don't like this concept. It freaks me out. Yeah, so I started and I will say it was fantastic. Yeah. That's how I felt about Uncut Gems. I haven't seen that. Also, Brie, hi. Yeah, so a long time, Zartrin. Haven't opened it up and I haven't taken a look under the old girl's skirt in a while. Also, Ham Sandwich, thank you for the follow. Was this miscellaneous? This was batteries? I think I'm just gonna put miss. And miss. And then this should have one, but I don't think I have anything for that. Okay, I think I just need 2 copper. Oh no, I do have one more. Kind of tired that I can't finish the series and change the actor in the mid-series. Yeah, I can change a lot of things. I just was watching somebody who got swapped out. Oh, I think it was the Journey of the Center of the Earth people. You know the Jules Verne series with PETA and all of those people. I think they changed out Brendan Fraser for The Rock. Yeah, with Josh Hutcherson. I think I was just watching. I agree with 80% of villains in movies. What? Depends which villains, but I'm okay. I'm gonna take this stuff over here. We'll do a plant thing later. Goose. Like, I never really thought about it like that, but I kind of don't like it. I need titanium. I need about 2 titaniums, and then we're gonna go fish collecting, guys. Please get Taco Bell. I don't want to get Taco Bell. We need to get a bunch of aliens. Alien eggs. Okay, we're gonna put a bunch of plants everywhere too, so I use up all the titanium that I have. I need water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Are you looking forward to the new season of Stranger Things? I wasn't at first because I was really just detached from the last time I watched it. Like it's been a while, but then I've been seeing little things and I just think it gets me kind of excited. And now it is actually something that you're like, oh, I feel nostalgic for it because I was 18 when I first saw it. Like now I'm like wanting to watch it for the nostalgia. But I am. I think it has such a cool cast, and yeah, they look so much older than the characters that they're portraying in the game, or than the TV series. But yeah, I'm actually really excited about it. That's always been one of the series that was done very well. I know, like how you swapped Victoria in Twilight. You're right. I forgot about that. Sometimes, I know sometimes too, there's been situations where they've swapped the, I think this was something in Harry Potter. I think one of the people, was it, I don't know if this had truth to it, but I think it was one of the Slytherins that accompanied Draco. Apparently she was like so good looking that they swapped her because they thought it would be distracting or something, or it would pull away from other characters. Like imagine you get swapped out because you're too good looking. Well, Dumbledore did get swapped too, but was that her name? Yeah, Bear with the gifted sub to Mrs. Colin. Please, why are you gonna roast me live? I will never live this down, and this is why I have very disturbing very disturbing. Maybe that covers most of it. I think that covers most of it. This is why I have wait. This is why I have a candle of what Edward Cullen smells like. Snacks. That's why they're really, yeah. Wait, Knuckles. I get swapped out for that. One of the Malfoy's mates got swapped. Yeah. But yes, Dumbledore. Yeah, but that was different. You know, that was different too. Pansy Parkinson was, I think, her name. One of the actors that was Malfoy's sidekick got swapped because the actor had a criminal case against him too. Oh, okay, this was a different one. This is not the one that I was reading. Oh, that's so cool, Cecilia. Did the whole Harry Potter tour. They got to go on, so I never rode the train, but I did get to see it where it's at in Scotland. Like one of the famous kind of, the bridge that it goes over. But yeah, you can go on the, okay, we're gonna put this in here. We're gonna put some health kits because health kits can kind of be, yeah. All right. That's good. Are you guys ready to go collect fish? Feeling fishy? So we need to think about what fish we should have in here, but then we can also, oh wait. Okay. Yes, I do have the Edward Cullen candle. I also have Aragorn candle. I have a red flag wall of, yeah, I have a wall of red flags candles. It started out as statue red flags, but now it's just candles, thanks to Bear. Some really good ones. We need quartz. I don't think I have any more quartz. Oh, I'm so lucky I have one. Who played Goyle? Oh, wait, let me see this. Okay, this is great though. We are at a 10 structure. Oh, like after filming and everything, Simon. Okay, we're going over here. Are there any new furniture with below 0? Yes, there are, Valence. There are. Okay, wait. Help me out, guys. What are all the new furniture pieces, though? There's actually not that many furniture pieces. I think you need more closets. I maybe need like 3 more or something. But, There's no curtains. I'm gonna grab these fishies. We need to make some water. We just need to have a heavy supply. There's new posters. We haven't found the old cat poster. A toilet, a stove, you're right. So we got everything for the bathroom, which we still haven't crafted a bathroom. Guys, we need to craft bathrooms. We need to find some fish first, but then we need to craft some bathrooms. That's right. Okay, who fished first? What are some of the pretty fishies? Let's grab, okay, we should have a jalapeno peeper popper area. We need to go grab some eggs too. Just gonna make a healthy dose of food supply. Dang, also Zivit. No, we are not having marbles. What is this obsession with marbles? Do you guys really enjoy it that much? It's squatty potty time. At least those candles were gifted too. I bought a perfume pack Twilight inspired a while ago. There was Bella, Jane, and another, hold on. So you're saying it's better because at least I got them gifted and you willingly went and bought it? This is, I need to go get that stuff too. We also do need to make a fabricator over here. I think that would be smart so that we can go to both sides. You got the fabricator for the food and then you got the fabricator for the other stuff. Although I do think we want to salt brine our fish. How much does it cost to make a fabricator? Oh man, you pay a lot. I don't know how that. Thank you. Yeah, we've got a dining room. We're gonna get some fish in here, y'all. Unfortunately, I don't think Chad is owed marbles anymore, though. I can't find it in my records. Oh no. This is so tragic. What will we do? There are not many times that I feel as though Zen is on my side. But this might be the one time. This might be the redemption arc. Zivit, thank you so much for 21 months of continual support. Y'all. Oh my goodness. The records are complete. Zen is turning on us. Can we be owed hidden cats instead? I do think today is a hidden cats kind of day, guys. I do think so. Plus, I need to try to find that game that I still haven't been able to think about. Check again. Combat Bravo, hi. Check again. Okay, we're turning this in. Need to put the food in here. Let's eat anything that we need. Water. Food. Put the food in the fridge. You put the lime in the coconut. Okay, we start with this. Then we put our titaniums away. No, we craft a few more things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stream. I think I'm gonna do 5 hours of Subnautica, and then after that we might do a little dive into the Steam, and then I think a little adventure time. What? Do I not have the lights going on right here? What's happening here? Can we get a timeout on the mods? We need a little dalliance in the Steam category. Okay, here's this. We need to put this up here in Adventure Time. You could say, put that there. Kevin Beacon. I do want to get a little bit of story done. But I'm gonna go back into here, guys, because we have our bedroom. So this is one of our bedrooms. I've got to start offering some other stuff. Also, I live this life with you. Welcome back in. We haven't found any underwater cats yet. I do need to play some snowmen too, as well. Oh, Secret of Mana. No, it's not. Yeah, one day. Okay. Executive desk. But I think it's actually awful to have your desk. Well, I just want the desk to overlook that though, so I don't hate it here. But then it's next to the bed. And I'm just worried that that's not... We're gonna put a bench here. This is the putting your shoes on bench because sometimes you need to sit down while you're putting your shoesies on. I think it's coming together nicely. I think... Let's put this here. Do you want to build a snow? Yeah, we can afford to put this here. But I think putting your back against the entrance is criminal, but then you'd also want to see... I know, the feng shui. I feel like you'd want to see... I don't know. I thought you'd want to see the sea, but I guess you can see... Maybe you can see the sea in all the other places too. I know, it is very criminal to put your back. Yeah. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, I'm liking how this is looking. I have to also change it so it doesn't look like every other room that I put in the other. And right there. I need copper ore for that. We got that there. We got Death Stars. Can I put it right? Oh, there is a single... Nice. Pew, 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 pew. I don't hate it. You have to rotate the chair. No, you can't do a dead center on. No way. This is the villain layer. The layer. Like there was a spot, right? Oh, up here? What? Really? Okay, no, I think that's good. I never thought Subnautica could look so homely. Yeah, you're right. You could see the sea if you turned around slowly, but then somebody would walk in right in that moment. And then we'll do a little breakfast nook. What do you mean? Oh, I'm out of glass, not titanium. Nailed it. I think a trash can. You do need to do the bathroom. I wonder, can you do, this is weird. I don't think you can do this here. No, like you couldn't, just wondering. You can't take, can you take this and do this? No, that's only for like the large spaces. Yeah, I was thinking like a shower like right smack dab in the middle. Because we gotta get a bathroom in here, guys. These people need to use a bathroom. I guess we're gonna do communal bathrooms after all. It's the best we've got. I know it's not ideal, but that's okay. Shower in the center. I can't wait to place the first bathroom though. Kunoku and Old Man, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Team Money with the hydrate too. Why can't they just pee in the pool? Because we are not heathens. We have upgraded since the first one. I will have you know. We are not an animal. We are a human being. We need to do one here. And then one here. This person will have their back against the wall. I need to get glass for that and copper. Never made sense to me why the plant wall was right here though. Okay. Copper wire. We'll also do this. A human being. Kilroy. Wait, thank you for 6 months in advance as well. And going on 3 months. Is that what you were saying really for? Really? It's been this long? Is that what you're saying? We're gonna put a single little toy. Executive toy. We need magnetite for that. This is looking snazzy. It's looking classy. Trash can there. Well, probably trash can here. You know what though? Maybe you get your own like, I'm gonna put a sink here for each person individually though, and you have to imagine that there's a mirror behind it, or we put a sink right there. I think every room comes with an inclusive sink. There you go. All included. No charge. And a snack machine because why not? No, stupid. What would an This is another roasting. Is this another small roasting? I do need to get a coffee machine in here too. You know what? No. Wait, well, yes. We'll put a trash can because every room should have a trash can. Okay, I need magnetite. Remember guys, magnetite, glass, and copper. That's what we need. All my friends are heathens. 21 pilots. We're all heathens because we're a cult. What would an ordinary person do if they crashed on a planet with extraterrestrial life? An ordinary person would try to save themselves. What does Cass do? She builds her dream home and enjoys life. Life is about the little things, like being able to finally put a sink in your room that you never could before. No, I think we're done with titanium. Oh, we have a single piece of titanium. One single vindictive titanium. Let's grab this and go here. We're gonna get a little chic. Little cheeky plant. Oh, come on, don't be dramatic. What is the charge? Okay, here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I need more titanium. Okay, magnetite, copper, glass, titanium. Let's go. I know I'm gonna have to try, and then we have a lot of fish to gather. But we have to be specific about our fish. Oh, this is looking good. Oh, yeah. I need to grab all of these posters and put these posters somewhere else. Okay, look at this. Titanium, do we have any extra? No, we're out of titanium. But glass, I don't have any shards. Right, copper, I need a single. Oh, I have no copper. Wait, okay, I have one shred of copper. Lithium also has the magnetite. No. What does that mean, Jurassic? All right, let's get this. We don't have that. This.
The anti-gravity pendulum of this executive meditation tool spins indefinitely by conserving momentum and recycling energy.
Wow. Oh! This is nice. Oh, like you're on your laptop cleaning things. Balkan, by the way, greetings. Good morning. Love it. Magnetite is a ferrous mineral, and it's where magnets come from, hence the name, which is why. Okay, we've got speakers in here. Me saying that my computer sounds like it's gonna explode, continuing to put more items and just absolutely. Let's go deep sea diving. We're gonna do one more find for titanium and then we're gonna start exploring. Go, go, go. Whee!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's like the fear for these games no longer is there. Not the same way. I don't think I fear the creatures in this one as much as the Reaper Leviathan. But that's because we haven't seen anything too bad yet, except when we went off the edge and there was this massive creepy thing, like when we went into the dark end. Oh, terrifying. All right, we're gonna head over for that other architect artifact because the more we make that, the more we progress, but we're still looking for stuff for my sister. Okay, it is 3 hours and 30 minutes, so once we do this last grab, then we'll shift our focus to main mission. I just have to remember what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, and we do need to go to the big jellyfish and go inside of that thing. Magnetite also. Small pieces of crystal close to the frontal lobe in our brain, but very small pieces. The same in birds and how they used to navigate using Earth's gravitational magnetic pole. I swear I learned something from you guys every single stream. What a Dementor. Proud of you. Your Dementor will no longer show a secret to my boggart. Well, I mean, it could be both. You don't know. When they're sucking your soul out, they could be also showing you something that you're terrified of, I suppose, right? Grab this. Grab these. Need to get all the quartz. You're not. Now what would my boggart show? Probably still sea creatures, but just not this. Not this bad. Ooh. A dandelion. This would be a really cool place to build a house. Okay, we're gonna get back to reading here soon too. My Dementor thirst trap feed. Oh, I need ribbons. Excuse me. Gosh. The traffic. Considering the space, there's a lot of fishy traffic happening. Yeah, we're gonna have an audible moment here. The English terms are not easy to remember. I read it in French. I have seen, I went to this really cool, I guess you would say, I wouldn't say like antique bookshop, but just they had a lot of different stuff and really cool things. And the woman there, she was in love with talking about all the different covers that the various Harry Potter books have. And I can't remember, I think she said the Italian version of Harry Potter has one of the most beautiful covers that she had seen. There we go, sea truck docking module. I think we could make our sea truck. Can you have as many parts as possible? Oh, we should stay near here. There could be other parts of that around here. Yeah, the covers are superbly done. Really cool things. Also, Commander, thank you for the follow. London, how did I miss that 7 minutes ago? How am I missing these things? Thank you for the 500 bits. You say we are not animals. Me peeing in the pool in the first day. B&B. Okay, but that's because I didn't give you guys an option before. So the fact, the CB&B, you had no other option. You had to go pee in the moon pool. If there had been another option, I'd assume, you know what, this is giving control people peeing off the rift or the nothingness. Even when there is an option, heathens, as far as the eyes can see, still peeing into the abyss. Guys, I don't think I ever found this. This must be the second half of the piece. Have we been here? For all the time that I've scuba dived and stuff, the actual scariest thing I've ever encountered underwater. Was the ship ignoring traffic rules? Oh, I believe that. That feels very realistic to what would be terrifying. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I can't imagine. Is it Revelio? Do. Can you not get in this thing? Let's see. Most scuba divers have what? Zen, do you mind pinning Andy's message? I missed that. Oh. Candidate with 100 bits. JK. They say that marriage is about the survival of the fittest. So far, I've buried 5 of them. Most scuba divers have peed in their wetsuits. Oh, yeah, to stay warm? 100%. Survival of the fittest. Also, Asian Glow, welcome back in. Can confirm. Wait, what? Yeah, if you have to stay warm, you pee in your suit. Absolutely. Also, because if you have to go, what are you gonna do? You're gonna strip off. How do you have to? Either to stay warm or also the urine insulation. You love to see it. So far, I've survived 5 of them. I don't think you can get into this. Simon, do you know? I'm assuming not. Kadera, welcome back from your lurk. We're going down here, but first...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Let me go back into the prawn suit. We're so close anyway. But if you have to go number 2, then what? I think you're screwed on that one. I think you just kind of have to... I think some of it too is like, if you're not hydrating, then are you going to be that... Are you really going to be... Let me put this in here. If you're not hydrating that much, I don't know if you'd really have to go. Some people are afraid of water or ocean. I'm a ship captain, so I'm always around water and I love the ocean, but I also have respect or fear for it. I think that's what it should be. It should be like a level of respect, but also the fear because there's so much that you don't know. It's like anything. The proper amount of fear, respect, admiration. That's really cool, by the way. Hey! That's a super cool job. Would never, could never. If you don't need to pee in your wetsuit, then you aren't hydrated enough. Yeah. Pee in your wetsuit or die. Hydrate or die. There's something there. Can you not pick these up? These are just glows. I know! Overzealous' wife is here now. Gotta respect the ocean for sure. She's a vast and fickle thing. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come back up here, so let's just leave her right here. Started my own business a year ago, and it's been exciting. Congratulations. That's fantastic. Has it always been a passion of yours? You've always loved the water? And DeFurious with 32 months. Can't believe it's been 32 months. Looking forward to many more. Loving all the playthroughs here and on YouTube. Wishing you all the best. Thank you, DeFurious. Feel like it's been a long time, so I hope everything's going well.
But I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information.
Fossil
I
excavator.
hope you will find more.
A fossil excavator?
The network is indicating more of my
Teleportation
people's technology,
module?
but the images I am receiving are fragmented, repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented
tool.
images. Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
I like the red feathers. Yeah, that's really cool. Also, Midas, time for and swim. Think you missed her, or can you mod pin? Oh, for what I asked, or what I... Oh, you can't get inside the wreckage. Also, music disc. Wait, there was a music disc by the wreckage, though. Okay. I can't wait for Overzealous baby girl to have her account. Oh, that's Alan. Never seen that module before. But there's also not just the teleportation module. That was a good one. Not just the teleportation module, but the tether tool? A tether tool, it is, Simon says, which is one game up from red light, green light. My cousin's husband is a tugboat captain. Seems like a really cool job. Oh, a tugboat captain too.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Kilroy, no, I did not get certified in the Navy to scuba dive, considering I was never in the Navy. Midnight Grave, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. I'm trying to grab all these cool feather guys. I would never
Oxygen.
choose to go. I've done snorkeling every once in a while, but that is not for me. We're going in here. Oh my goodness, I am really lucky that, yep. So there's nothing else in here. Oh, see, I thought there would have been more. But that was a good option. Yeah, Air Force. New. As everybody continues to put me in, yes, pilot. Of course. Like 99.9% of everybody in the chair force. I love snorkeling so much. Granted, doing it in the most beautiful water in the world may or may not help just a little bit. Guys, we gotta get up to our... Oh no. We need to get up to this. Samara. Also, Rob, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Playing Hurdling yesterday, by the way. Anna talked about this one. I think she played it when it came out. You love it. We named one of them Maggie. It was super adorable, but small. I'm not small. I am not a small human being. All right, let's get up here. Simon, you said that there was... I must have missed it. Oh, wait. Let me go back in here. Refill both of these tanks. And then pop. Oh, I know. Wait, where's my... I just dropped it. I somehow dropped it? Where's my tank? Guys, I dropped my good tank. How did that even happen? What? Wait, what? How? Is it in the prawn? Did I put it in the prawn by accident? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. How did I don't know how that happened. Thank you. What would have caused it? Because I accidentally dropped it, so it would have fell into there? Do passenger charter. My engineering and very good friend actually retired from the Navy as a senior chief. Go Navy. Go, yeah. I don't mind a little bit of smack talk between, but mad respect for anyone in any of the branches. I don't know. Okay, it just did it again. No, it refilled it. That's really fun. Okay, passenger charter. Like, for people that... Also, Baby Bears, welcome back in, and thank you. Like, do you mean, like, people that want to go fishing? Like, fishing charters? Or... I know, like, fishing charters are huge. A Bit of Wreckage has 2 rooms, and there's a music disc on the floor. In one of those. A Bit of the Wreckage. A Bit of Wreckage has... So there is an access point. Oh my goodness. You're right. Well done. A new song. A new song. How did I miss that? Batteries. Copper wire. Somebody had... Oh, I need to cut this. Somebody had said this, and I think it's such a good notice to detail, is that they weathered and wore some of these... Oh, we need that. We need that. Well, we don't need anything, but we like it. Oh, I skipped a groove. No, I'm not insulted at all. I love just giving you guys crap back. What is it called? It is The Miracle of Sound, Deep Blue. Wait, I think we have some sounds by Deep Blue. Is that the rapper? Oh, is that the rapper? Hey, this is the other part. This is where you would find this too. Yeah. I'm gonna get it so we can have extra parts because you can always maybe make more. I don't know what for, but I like it. And then we're going to go... You know what? Do you guys want to enter the flotilla? Should we go back to that thing? I guess you just scan it. So never mind, it doesn't matter because you just scan it. For titanium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, we can do... Oh no, this way. We can go over to... I don't know, Jackalicious. I mean, I think all of them kind of like busting each other's chops a little. Always want to say who's the superior. Except for like the Coast Guard. The Coast Guard always gets picked on. They're like the redheaded stepchild. How much space do we have? I think we could definitely bring back some more titanium. Shark! I want to try to go to the flotilla. Ayo! Let's just say I knew what I was doing when I said that. Yeah, I don't know what's inside of it. I think we tried...
Seek fluid intake.
Of course. I think we tried to... Oh, I don't have any fluid on me. Drogmar, welcome in. How's it going? I'm going down. At this point, we need titanium and crystal, so we'll just go with whatever we can find. Can we see the Titanic? Okay, so after this, we go back, we drop all this off. We're gonna shift gears, guys. We're gonna read some of our lore. Then we're going to... What? I guess we have to figure out where we're headed next, because we've got to talk to her. We need to figure out what's next story-wise. Outplayed, welcome back in. This daylight savings has me messing up. It's so dark early. I hate it. I love the sun. Small cruises, basically. I bought a small yacht that would do weekish tours. Mostly depends on what the guests want to do. Fishing, hiking, tours. That's so cool. So I would guess like no 2 weeks are the same for you in some regard. It's also just awesome to see somebody doing something they're passionate about. That ought to have felt so good. Taz, welcome back in. Good morning. Is he coming over to us? I think he's gonna get us soon. I know, keep rediscovering this, rediscovering the same facts. I do think the older you get, you like, it's like the repetition to remember something. The other day I was trying to remember, my friend and I were trying to remember the word straitjacket. I was telling her about, remember when I told you guys that I have to get a straitjacket for my neck? Guys, I found this pillow on Amazon that I think is gonna make sure that I can't move my neck in the middle of the night, which it could be bad or good, but it's supposed to be something that you can sleep in. But I need this because my neck, I'm seriously, it's like what Zen had shared. I really am becoming the bent neck lady. It's concerning. Okay, go over here. Okay, we need to go get water, so we gotta head back. Okay, exorcist. No, I'm serious. Every time I wake up in the middle of the night, I'm like crooked. I don't get it. He's coming after us, by the way. Be gone, foul beast. I will punch you. You don't want it. Kanoku, welcome in. The underwater Minecraft, let's go. Can't you build underwater in Minecraft too, or is that with mods and stuff? Is it Dior Prada? It's the finest that one can get these days. Amazon. What's any titanium? I think I've taken most of the titanium.
Immediately.
I might need to find some fish, guys. We could be in a bad news situation here. Did you get the shark, man? I think that's more than a shark. What kind of sharks are you watching? That's no shark I've seen. Also, Nodland, thank you for the continual support. And Mask too. I wanted to call you Mask Ranger, but it's not. Spexia, have a good night. I gotta scroll back for this Nodland. I want to see this whole message. Thank you for the continual support. Mask is back. There's only one time I woke up with a really bent neck that I could not straighten. It was in 6th grade. That's such an odd memory. This is so specific. I went to class and I kept my neck bent for like 4 hours. Oh. I just am trying to really keep my shoulders back and my neck posture. It's gotten bad. Also, Taz, thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Taz. I mean, to be fair, Taz's name does say it in it. Taz Crazy Man. Okay, let me see. You're welcome, Taz, thank you so much. Bear with the 400 bits for the Minecraft fun. Zip it with the 200 bits for what Bear said. I give it like 2 seconds before Shadow or London jumps in on this. Are we finding Jack's frozen body down here? Not land. You don't sleep with a pillow, right? So maybe it's time to invest in a pillow. So here's the thing. This is what I was explaining the last time. Guys, I invested in London. That's not what I meant. London. My PT gave me certain stretches to do to fix my posture, and I might need to go double check with like a physical therapist that I'm not completely broken at this point. London, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel community, but I was talking about the London, the Abby normal. I gotta wear that shirt too. Abby normal. You brought me an Abby normal brain. I will say, while I was watching Frankenstein, I couldn't stop thinking about moments from young Frankenstein. Hopefully we can make it back there. London, thank you. And Kastaclysm with the gifted sub to Minecraft. Wow, Bear. That's just embarrassing. Embarrassing. Also, Nerf Herder, thank you for the raid too. So many raids today. Guys, thank you so much and welcome in. What were you playing, Nerf Herder? I love this name so much. You mean the fuzzy Nerf Herder? Hi, hi, hi. Also, if you do raid and dash, I completely understand, but thanks for bringing your community over here. Hello, hello. Yeah, Baby Bears. It's the Frankenstein movie on Netflix, and I loved it. #1 film of the year for me. Oh, Phoenix Wright. Yeah. How are you enjoying them? Is it Phoenix Wright? Is this... I've seen this. I've heard this. Phoenix Wright. Is this the Ace Ventura series? Am I imagining that?
Seek fluid intake.
I'm going and going and going. The courtroom anime game. Yeah, it is Ace Attorney. That's what I thought. Not Ace Venture. No, not Ace Ventura. Ace... I do this every time. You know what I mean. The Ace Attorney, not Ace Ventura. I still haven't even seen Ace Ventura. Guys, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Ace Attorney, you know what I mean. Get in there. We are drowning. I gotta go. I gotta leave the prawn. An Ace Animal. Also,
Welcome
Big
aboard,
Frankie.
Captain.
It sounds, you know, it sounds like it could be a good game. I think there's something to it. I'm gonna die. Go, 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 go. London with the gifted sub to Nerf Herder too. Thank you so much. Ah! Go, 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 go. What do you mean I'm maxed? Give me my water.
Vital
Okay, we're
signs
safe, we're safe.
stabilizing.
We're safe. He's gonna be asking me, why do I let myself get so close?
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feed it.
There could be a million reasons for that. Like, what if the network had a system update? They're on version 2001.4 and you're still on version 14.2.
That would make me incompatible. How would I even begin to plan my upgrades?
Okay,
Oh,
that's not what I meant. Bad example. You still know how to get home?
he sounded
So don't
sad.
give up. Go there, see for yourself what happened.
You are expressing optimism, but it is not supported by probability.
Hope isn't based on statistics. It's born from a drive for something better. There's
need
a poem
glass.
Sam loved.
Yeah, absolutely, Nerf
Hope
Herder.
is human. Hope is, oh right. Hope is the thing with feathers.
This does not match any fauna designation I can find in your Pt.8.
It's a line from a 19th century Earth author. Emily something. Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Promise we'll get answers one way or another, Helen.
Adding hope to your database.
Oh, that is quite cute. London, thank you again. Also, Rainy Dash, I totally understand. Also, American Heart Association, hi. Hope is in the heart. Wait, I wanted to go back up here. I saw somebody said first time in the stream. Also, is it, I want to call this Bell Pepper, but it's not. Boule? Is it Boule? First time in here from Belgium. A friend of mine made me discover your stream. Legrode, yeah, Legrode, right? Yeah. Wait, there's also Leprode. Was it Leprode? Right, research hope. Oh, it's the poem. Okay, this is really cute. The presence of hope seems to inspire humans to persevere in the face of adversity. Perhaps humans keep a hope with them at all times. From this notion, hope appears to be a hardy avian creature. It is capable of surviving a sea in cold climates, having kept so many warm. Hope might be observed to produce Exothermic chemical
Emergency.
reactions.
Starvation imminent. Cease
Right.
calorie intake immediately.
Okay, let me start taking care of myself. Is it just my imagination, or is it like maybe it takes? Yeah, the pro. That's right. Okay, I was like, yeah. That's so cool. Thank you for trusting your friends, I guess, judgment and stuff. And I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, C4. Poseidon gifted me a sub here, and now you're stuck.
Vital signs stabilizing.
The indoctrination's too strong. I think Poseidon's lurking today. Also, Ginger Best Friend, welcome back in. You've asked me this nearly every single stream, and I told you I own Amanda the Adventurer, but I haven't looked into playing it anytime soon. It is a little bit of a spooky game, so it's most likely something that would be good to ask when we start heading into October next year. There's a better chance of it happening. Let's go place... We're gonna place these guys over here. Aquarium. Look, our first fish. Speaking of feathers, hope is feathers. I like it. When Subnautica 2 comes out, you should stream. From the yacht. Dude, a boat on that? From a boat. About a boat. Well, it depends on what the plot of Subnautica 2 is as well. I mean, instantly I'm thinking Lonely Island. I'm on a boat and going fast, and I need glass over here too. I'm right now just hoping that it does come out when it comes out. I also don't know if I'll play it right when it comes out, because I realize now that I've only ever played them way after they released, so I wonder what they would have felt like when you first played them, right? Because there was so much that went into it. I'm enjoying the control still. When I'm done watching your playthroughs, I'll be watching RE3 Nemesis. I love all of the OG Resident Evil uploads. Like, those are some of my favorite ones, so I hope you enjoy it. The robes overzealous. Was it you too? I know a couple of people had said this. Was it you that your wife stole the hoodie? Because I know it was a few of you guys. Stream from England. Stream from the UK. Well, the UK is a little bit of a break trip, but we're gonna see if we can do maybe some kind of recording of something, but that's gonna be secondary. I think we're just trying to get some good friend time first. I can't wait for the graphics in the new game. They would look amazing. I can't wait, and I'm hoping that they put even more into the interior design. Yeah. Will Subnautica 2 also be underwater? I hope so. I don't know if you can call it well, where would they take it from there? What do you mean? What gives you hope in life, Casta? Wow, that's deep. That's a deep catastrophe. Also, Jess Garnett, you had subbed for 2 times in a row, but this is your first time chatting. As a Final Fantasy IX fan, I loved your playthrough of the game too. That is such a sweet first time message. I love that. Thank you for sharing that. I'm glad you enjoyed that playthrough. I'm thinking of Steiner. Gosh, a lot of things give me hope. It's gonna sound so incredibly cheesy, but I really do feel like games inspire me and really do have a power to give you hope. But there's so much more than that. I think that's just what comes to mind because we're currently playing a game. I think there's a lot of fun things. The cow mug gives me hope. People, family, friends. The cult. I think I find hope the most in friendships, in people that also have hope and continue to, I think, pay it back to the cult of hope. The cult community. There's an insanely good art museum. In where? In where? I know, so cheesy. The hope that Jerry's still alive. Guys, I don't know where he is, and I'm worried. I'm very concerned. All right, let's grab our water. I have to remember that it's up here. This is throwing me off. Oh, that's right. We need to finish this too. We need all of that. What gives you hope? American Heart Association. Music gives me hope, and seeing the sights of the world. That's a really good one. Music too. Music can be very hope-filled. That actually is a good one. Music. Food gives me hope. Ooh. Food. I need to put my GPS on. I gotta do that. Dude, I have to have a GPS just to navigate this house. Forgetting where I am. I also think Hope, like especially like really cool stories. There's this back when I think they're probably on YouTube too, but it was somebody who would always just share one really positive thing that was happening around the world. She's so sweet, and a lot of times it would have to do with animals and things like that, and that was really cute. Just sometimes hearing one good story that's happening around the world in that given moment. That's a good one. Stroke has dropped from number 2 killer to number 5 in 10 years. That gives me hope. That's a really good one. That's also incredible. I actually had no idea that stat. Let me grab this too. That's amazing to hear. Johnson. I follow news apps that only share good news. I mean, it inspires you. Like, it absolutely does, you know? And pretzels. And pretzels. And pretzels. Oh my goodness. Wait, I gotta scroll up here. Music. Authentic people. Good vibes. I went through Discord. Left a bunch of servers I've never participated in after joining. Checks to see if you're still in mine. I'm like, wait a minute. When I was on my solo trip, I got up early one day to watch the sunrise, listening to Fleetwood Mac. Oh man, I mean, you're speaking my language right now. And in the moment, I felt an immense amount of gratitude just to be alive and healthy. I know exactly what you're talking about. Also, Gazer, I know exactly what you're talking about. I did that first solo trip, maybe now 3. I think it was the first year that I went full time. And I just remember I went and stayed on this really cool farm, and there was like the mist rolling in, and it was the same thing. It was a sunrise, and you know, I wasn't even listening to music. There were horses in a field, and I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, sometimes you just look out and you're like, it's such a beautiful thing. Such a beautiful day to be alive. Brandon, hi. Okay, it's time for story time, guys. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom first, and then we need to figure out where to go to next. And I need you to check off. You need to cross off all of these. It's so easy to get overwhelmed. Yeah. One of the things that I'm trying to initiate more, which is really difficult, but it's so easy to constantly have something going into my ears, whether it's like music or I'm getting ready and I want to watch like a YouTube video or something like that. And I'm trying to just invite a little bit more silence into my life. Snake bite. Wait a minute. The snake bite trip? Oh. The hike where, yeah, the old couple told me watch out for the snake after I jump past the snake. Yeah, that was ridiculous. But I did meet a really cool person on that hike. There's always like cool moments in it. Yes. I was on a, yes. No, I didn't get bit by the snake. I almost did. There was this curled up, like it was on a hiking trail, and no, okay, old couple. They were probably like 35. No, they were actually an older couple. And I was on the hiking trail, and it was like curled up by a tree, and I just like, this couple was stopped, and I was like, I'm walking. And they didn't tell me till I was like mid-air jumping across. No. Ooh, I don't do snakes. All right. I did get probably the highest amount of air while yeah. Can we hear the new song? You're right, we need to put the new song on too. That took me 1 second because that is such a that was such a prominent memory for me. I was like, oh no. You know, I have no idea what we're gonna do for the 8-year anniversary. I have no idea. Okay, I do want to craft these for them because I don't know what that will do for us. There was something else that we got that I hadn't crafted. Let me see this. I don't do spiders. I don't do snakes. No. That was probably, I don't think it was a rattlesnake. I don't know what it would have been. Maybe, is it as a, I don't remember exactly what it was now. Am I thinking, is a diamondback a snake? Bear. Also, Team Money with 100 bits for Can We Hear the New Song? Yes. Bear with the gifted sub to Trouser Snake. Gwen. Man, I haven't seen them in a little bit. Now that you say that, I haven't seen them. Right. Tether tool. Teleport to a nearby sea truck teleportation module? Are you kidding me? That's fantastic. Pathfinder tool. What? Copperhead. No, I think you're right. I think it must have been a copperhead. I'm trying to think of what would be in the Appalachians, like pretty common in like the Blue Ridge. Probably. I was probably so close to it. I've never feared that same way. Although, like, it's interesting because I think growing up, you know, when you would like play in the neighborhood and things like that, I'm sure. Get rid of this. Why is this signal never going away? I'm sure like we would find snakes in the neighborhood all the time and then just like, you know, I guess kick it, it would be dead or something like that. And then you'd call all the kids in the neighborhood and be like, oh dude, we saw just like the snake and stuff like that. And you'd all gather around it. But now I don't mess with that. I also don't walk in the woods the same way that I used to though. Kanako, thanks for the hydrate. And babe, Bensky, thank you for 29 months too. Whistling, thanks for asking. Yeah, I actually just took some much needed rest time, caught up on a little bit of sleep, worked out, well balanced, hung out with a friend. We watched Frankenstein and I was talking about how that's my new favorite one. I don't think is it because I need to get there? The majority of rattlesnake bites are to the faces between 18 and 25 males. Often alcohol being a factor. Oh, like they don't even realize and then they maybe get near it. I'm gonna do that posture check when I get back, Holy Lettuce, because I'm just about to. Just Zen, ping me when I get back. For when I get back, yeah. Okay, I was like, okay, hold on. I really liked it, Bobby. I really, really liked it. We've got a lot to sift through, guys. We're gonna do a little bit of that when we get back, and then we're gonna get back on track for the main mission. I would rather us finish the main mission and then be able to finish our house as well. But I'm pretty happy with where we've taken this. I think the main places that we have to get are the circle, like the columns, but we've got most of that done too. Okay, this is good. Also, please, sweet baby lemon. Is that what it is? Please, sweet baby lemon. I want to get rid of this so bad. Did you know woodpeckers wrap their tongue around their brains when they hit their head to knock? This is a random fact I had no idea about. No. I have, wait, did you have a chance to check out the K-pop Demon Hunters live on Fallon YouTube post yet? Was that live on Jimmy Fallon? Yeah, I think so. I think I watched that almost like the day it came out. I think I mentioned that on stream actually. Are you talking about the very first time that she had sung live? Like they all got to sing that live? Different than like, I think they did a live concert too that was separate to it. Yeah. I know my bladder's full, but I'm just trying to get us into, okay. Yeah, we're gonna play the new song when I get back. So sit here and contemplate on Hope is the Thing with Feathers. I think so? Yeah, I wanna say. I'll be back. Okay. Are you ready? Also, what happened while I was gone? What happened? What is the charge? I don't have my glasses on. Is that a can of whipped cream in the back? No, everybody thinks it's either whipped cream or what is the charge for eating a meal? A succulent? Succulent lizard? No, what was happening? Nothing ever happens. I'm really excited. Lizard. No, I just got really excited because I got a call while I was streaming and I just listened to the voice note and it's one of my like retro shops that I love and one of the games that I've been hoping for has come in and I'm really excited and I want to go pick it up. But I'm trying to, yeah, I know, voice note. Isn't that what that's what it's called when somebody leaves? But I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, I'm not saying what, but I am so excited. This is crazy. This is what a day. What a day. I'm not spilling it. Yeah, I know. And then I called them back on like 2% on my phone battery and I was like, can you please hold it for me? No, it's not a new game by any means. No, this is like a retro. What did I call it? A voicemail. What was it? No. A voice note. Oh, not a voice note. Yes, you're right. A voicemail, whatever. I always say voice note because that's always what I use. I know, this is such a good day. If you guys ask it, If you guess it right, I will remember the posture check. If you guess it right, I will say yes or no. Not Earthbound, no. Eternal Darkness, no. No. Also, wait. 40 Watt and TJ, guys, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. No, not Earthbound, not FF6, no. Lion King 2 Simba's Pride. Guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's why I'm like, okay, wait. We might have to, not Shadow Colossus. I've already played that. We might have to do a hard skirt right at 5 hours. We'll see. Because they typically only hold stuff for like 1 day. FF3, FF4, FF5, Barbie. No, not Barbie. Not Gaia. It's Resident Evil Outbreak. No. Can you tell us what platform it's on? No, because that makes it super easy. OG Mario or Zelda. No. Princess and the Pauper. That would be cool, but no. I don't think you guys are gonna guess it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think you will guess it. Barbie Vert's Dread. Now you have an excuse to get Taco Bell. I think this is such a win. This is such a win of a thing coming in. And I love it because they don't really do like a they're pretty much on target with online market and everything like that. So Castlevania, no. JRPG adventure, no. Nope. Night in the Woods. Isn't that a game on Steam? Snakes and Ladders. No, I can't tell you the platform. This has gotta be one of those things that I will tell you if you guess it, but I don't think anyone's gonna guess it. Xenoblade Chronicles, no. Is it a light gun game? No, it's Minecraft. How did you know? This is just crazy. I have been wanting, like, I told this shop that I was hoping for it for like a year and a half. So I have been sitting, waiting, plotting, scheming. No, I just was like unwilling to take the plunge online to grab it. Super Mario, no. This is like a long time in the making. Contra, no. Okay, we need to do... Perfect Dark, no. Third Birthday, no. When will we know? Well, you technically wouldn't know until I upload it, but I have no plans on uploading it anytime soon. Please, our heart is racing, tell us. I just am making sure our hearts are still moving. We've got the C-Truck docking module. GoldenEye, no. I will say it is on it is a PlayStation game, but I'm not gonna tell you which PlayStation. Also, Official Motive, welcome back in. But I am great. As the most user-requested C-Truck edition, the docking module provides capacity to attach the standard prawn suit to the C-Truck. Mechanical arms extend to automatically secure the prawn suit to the vehicle on approach. Internal features are limited due to the amount of structural support built into the walls of the module. Includes control panel for detaching prawn suit and bright yellow ladder for ease of exit and escape. It's important to note, must be attached to the final module to function. Okay, so it has to be on the end of it. Gotcha. Frogger. How did you know? No, I actually already have Frogger. Spice Girls game. There you go. Tony Hawk, no. I am only the last of the Parasite games to exist now. But what I'm gonna do is, you'll know, because I'm gonna keep looking at it, but I'm not gonna say no to everything, but if one of you guys guess it, then I'll say if you got it right. But so far, nothing. Nope. C-Truck sleeper module, replete with a foldable bed, a home entertainment system, and photo frame. The sleeper module provides everything required for one person to hunker down for long stretches. As a utility vehicle, the C-Truck is ideally operated on a 24-hour schedule. With the addition of this module, it's possible to trade off piloting with co-operating. What? It's advisable to resist detaching this module while there is a slumbering occupant, as suffocation could occur. Vampire Collector's Edition? No, but now that you bring that up, I really should get that. I really should have that in the first place. Nope, no guesses. Nope. I'm scrolling back up to make sure. Ooh, Silent Hill Shattered Memories. That's a good guess, but no. Click, placed all of that. This is like when they're trying to go for the final game on the Atari in Ready Player One. You guys are like everything. Now I'm sitting here and I'm like, but then also I'm like, Oh no. Is it on the system that I think it's on? I'm pretty sure it's on the system that I think it is. Nope. All right, this is the teleportation module. Harnessing the power generated by ion cubes that, oh, you use ion cubes for it, okay. Teleportation module creates an interminable link between a tether tool and itself, right. While away from the module, navigating space and time is made simple by activating said tool. We need to make this. We have to. Is it obscure? I'm not answering that.
Seek fluid intake.
Gorozoth and also Villa again, guys. Thank you for the follows. And also, wait, it's not Luigi's Mansion, no. No, not missed. No. It's been your favorite game that you played so far in 2025. I gotta give it to Chrono Trigger. It's been the most. Yeah, there's been so many great games, but I think Chrono Trigger for just its novelty, like all of it. Oh wow, you guys are saying things that I've never even heard of either. No. I take this. This is great. No, it's not Fable. This gives me so much excitement because now that nobody's guessing it, it makes me feel like, wow, this is gonna be so great when I drop this. Also, Gorzov, welcome in from YouTube too. Which one? The archive channel or the Let's Play channel? Which game did you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Also, welcome in. It's not PT. Again. Yeah, I think, again, it was something that just... It was huge. It's huge. Now you guys have me confused, because now I need to look up if it's actually... I need to look up if it's actually the platform that I think it is. Hold on. Wait. Okay, yeah. It is a PlayStation game. Okay, Parasite Eve I already have. Parasite Steve, I've already played, I already got it. No, place notes to mark your path and retrace your steps. There's the equipment. Let's go eat real quick. My heart's like racing. I can't believe this day has come. The time has come. First.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's go build our second water tower because we really need to have more water. Legend of, is it? No, I haven't played that one. Here it is. No. All good guesses, but no. We need quartz and titanium. We need titanium, copper wire, and aerogel. Which I gotta make the aerogel. Do that. Oh, Dark Cloud's a good one, but I own that already. But that's a good guess. You guys are getting some good guesses. Harvest Moon is a good guess, but no. They really need to do, would they ever? Probably not, but I agree with you. Mega Man, no. Phoning a friend. There's no phoning friends. This one is just not gonna be, this will be the thing that you guys are guessing into the Discord after. I need to make a tether tool because that's sick. Pin that recipe. And then we also need to, I'm really hoping somebody hasn't said it once and I've missed it, but I don't think you guys have. Nope. Earthworm Gym 2. Siphon filter, no. No, you guys have guessed that one. Also, XPS, welcome back in. Happy Monday. I've been watching your horror games. I think it's your main channel. Yes, yeah, the Kastaclysm channel. Yeah, welcome in. Oh my goodness, I love the little, I love that heart. Gorza, thank you for popping in from the YouTube channel. The community is going crazy right now because I'm trying to have them guess a new game that I'm about to pick up that I've been waiting a long time for. Like, long time. It would be something that you could acquire online. It is something you could definitely acquire online, but I just didn't have a rush to it because even if I pick it up, I'm not gonna be able to play it for some time. Like, there's probably gonna be a good amount of time before I play it, which could give you a little bit of a hint. Acquired. Not Harry Potter, no Harry Potters. No. Oh, Kami's a good guess, but no. Have you ever said the game's name on stream? Yes. I have said the game's name on stream once, or maybe twice. Civilization 1, no. No, again, PlayStation game. I would say, I need to look this up, but I'm pretty sure it would be PlayStation exclusive. Shadow Colossus I've already played now. I already had the physical copies of that. Bushido Blade I already have. Definitely said on stream before. It's becoming a confrontation. You guys are like, just tell us that damn game. I like playing this game though. You gotta guess it. But this is also great because it's giving me names of things that you guys would think. Think like God Hand now. Think what would Kasta play? Right? Like what would Kasta bring us? Out of all these, Vagrant Story, no. Dark Souls, no. No. Legend of Battletoads. That is something I would play. Barbie I would play. Ico I already own. I've already done. Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego is a great one. PS exclusive. That's like Yotai or Death Stranding too, considering the rest are PC. This is, I believe, like, I'm pretty sure it's PlayStation exclusive, but not in the way that, yeah. Okay, I'll narrow it down for you. It's a PS2 game. Is there a Cyber Chase PS1 game? Are you just saying that, or is it Parasite? No. Shadow Hill, I keep saying Shadow Hill. Silent Hill, no. I'm about to Google PlayStation exclusives and put the whole list in chat. This is insane. I cannot believe nobody has guessed this. Are there like thousands of PlayStation 2 exclusives? Sure, but come on. This is like, think about other things that I brought you guys. Oh, Jackalicious. Insane, insane. There it is. I couldn't say this in any other way. How did it take you guys that long? What? No, Jackalicious guessed it right. No. Not Jack 3, no, Jackalicious guessed it right. That's crazy. No, it's not Jack 3. I have Jack 3. That's actually the whole reason why I've been taking that long. Haunting Ground. Ooh. I've never even heard of it. Exactly. What's Haunting Ground? It's a game that I've been looking at for a while. Makes sense, it would take a long time to find a copy. Crazy. I was hoping that you would play one day. Now I don't know when I'm gonna play it, but I couldn't contain that because I've been waiting for this to come available for so long. That's why when you were like, is it obscure? I was like, yeah, it is pretty obscure. YouTube commenters still saying play Jack 3. That's actually why I haven't played it yet, is I'm still waiting on the physical copy of it. Yeah. I hope that you play it. More Spooktober games. Could be Spooktober, could not be, I don't know. I feel like you guys are like, wow, this is bull. What do you mean? It actually should have been a Barbie game though. I wish it had been a Barbie game too. Sorry, Capcom, I failed you. You guys were close with Parappa the Rappa. Wait, you did. You guys have mentioned this before though. You have mentioned this before. Yep. I know, candidate. I mean, think about it though. The exciting thrill, like, man, you want to feel excited about games again. That feeling you get when you get a physical copy, it's still there. Like, to me, it is still there. Parappa. Is it Parappa? Is it Parappa? No, but the way that I just freaked out from that was so, oh, this electric feeling, especially when you're like, okay, yeah, you could just go on eBay or something like that, but there's something like a thrill. When you find it, you're like, oh, this is great. I was hoping Siphon Filter for the blocky character reactions. I've heard of Siphon Filter. Why does it sound so familiar? Is this a stealth game? Also, Ashlyn, thank you for the follow as well. I wouldn't say it's obscure. It's got a cult following among the horror game fans. I was surprised it took some of you guys so long to get there because I feel like most of the PS2 games that I've brought to you guys have been from the horror kind of genre. There's still some games that I want physical copies of. Okami too. The Okami was a good guess. I mean, you guys were guessing tons. I mean, you went into some obscure routes that I've never even heard of before, but feels like you proper own it. Exactly, like it's there. I mean, there's memories that I'll get to keep too, but like 50 years from now too, like it's just gonna be really cool. It's all memories. Every single game, the physical copy also tethers the memories of all of the things that I got to explore and see with you guys. It's like the memory of it. Sort of. It's a shooter, pretty good story. It's a PS1 game I grew up with my brother, very nostalgic. Once you said PS2 and horror. I don't think I said horror. I never said horror, but you guys just guessed that. I think it's when I said it was a PS2. If I had never said PS2, I don't think anyone would have guessed it. But there's still some more obscure things that I have out there in my brain. Okay. Mineral deposit that often contains gold and titanium. We gotta knock off some of these. Nickel is a medium hard ductile metal used extensively in production of strong metal alloys. It has applications throughout the construction industry. Assessment, essential for advanced fabrication. Metal scraps that may be reclaimed for their titanium content. Gladly, I know. Thank you to Jackalicious for alleviating everybody from the frustration that they were feeling in that moment. PlayStation is a wide net, no doubt. The fossil excavator. Based on analysis, it is speculated that this artifact is an archaeological tool for finding and excavating fossil remnants. The main body of equipment is housed between two glide rails. The excavator emits a sonar pulse that gathers data on the ground beneath it. When it bounces back with a possible fossilized object, it begins the excavation process. A set of lasers emits from the arm, slowly removes micro layers of material. Once the fossil is revealed, the same carefully calibrated lasers are utilized to break loose materials while preserving the fossil underneath. Cool. I like it. No, Midas, the answer wasn't that, but that's not the first. You guys have recommended this so many times before to me. I've heard this before. Is this a dog game? I think this is a dog game. So you think my brain is the most obscure on Twitch? My brain or my game choices? Lost in the Sauce Taco Bell Simulator. Actually, didn't you guys say there is a Taco Bell game? We need to add this. We do need to add this one. Haunting Ground has a dog. It does. It does have a dog. And it has quite a little bit of history to it. And you never said it out loud, Haunting Ground. They are the same. Fossils can be analyzed using carbon dating and other methods to understand what the environmental makeup might have been millions of years ago. Water Analysis Station. This apparent research device seems to be built to determine the chemical components and properties of water samples. Testing for levels of the Cara bacterium in the water. Spectroscopic analysis. Very cool. Okay, we do want to go ahead and get into the Altera stuff because I've been pushing that off.
Good morning, Frostpack.
Here we go.
Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind.
I'm gonna go ahead and build while we're listening to all these Altera things, but keep your ears open and eyes peeled for this. Also, Kita, thank you, or Kite, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It kind of looks like Tony Stark a little bit. I see it. A movie night event for your brain, but I love it. Your brain. You see things in such a unique way. I will take that as a compliment, Kadera. Thank you. Also, Sephiroth, welcome back into. Let's say
The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice.
Oh.
Keep up the good work.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Oh. Altera is all about the money.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ears open and eyes peeled. I found there's a Taco Bell run. It's a 50K ultra marathon and you have to stop and eat 10. I think somebody posted, did you share that in Discord? Somebody had shared this in Discord. And Sea Manders, thank you for 26 months. Girl, thank you so much. I had Taco Bell today. What'd you get? Thank you. And what have you been playing recently? Let me check this out. I gotta get a couple titanium pieces. Thank you so much. Okay, our next one is Alien Intruder. More like Alien Cheater.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible.
You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
Alienitis.
Intruder.
Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
I think we'll do one there and one there, and then the rest will be over there. Yeah. Ooh, did I see a thrift store haul? Wait a minute. I'm glad you didn't find it offensive because I didn't. No, I didn't at all. Kadera, that was actually really sweet. They're gonna see the base and be like, bonus revoked. I'm gonna owe so much, but not even to Altera. What would you say is gonna be? I'm hoping it's E33. I hope E33 picks up Game of the Year. 2 Doritos Locust Supremes, good choice. Cheesy Gordita Crunch. I still haven't really gotten into the Gordita Crunch. I know. The Flaming Hot Grilled Cheese Burrito. Okay, how was the Flaming Hot Cheese one? Goes to my thrift store. I saw that too. And also... I think what we'll do... That's there. We need to get a couple more glasses. This is our water containment, so I think if I just store my water here, I'll be good. Yeah. Oh no, my rotten food. I took it out and I shouldn't have. I need to throw it to the fishes. All right, let's go over here. We're gonna grab this. The alien explodes out of the chest during dinner. Let's listen to the next one too, but first we need to grab I think we just need a lot of glass. We're just gonna have to craft a lot of glass. Okay, this one is different. This one we can't listen to. Alien Intruder, a game of deception, aliens, and paranoia. Instructions. Alien Intruder is a game played by 6 to 15 people. That's pretty good. One player acts as game master and one player assumes the role of hive mind. The remaining players are scientists on a research team, total of 6. Of the scientists are secretly alien intruders. Oh, it's like a social deduction game. Hive mind is the puppet master pulling the strings of deception. I like it. The hive mind knows who the aliens are and who the scientists are. This player observes the game and tries to manipulate the alien intruders to eliminate all the scientists. The hive mind wins if 3/4 of the scientists have been eliminated before completing all of their tasks. It's like the Thing board game. Oh, I've never played the Thing board game. I was thinking like One Night Werewolf or whatever those things are. Alien Intruder. This player does not know that they are the alien intruder. For all intents and purposes, the alien intruders think they are normal scientists. Okay, no, not exactly like that. Scientist's job is to survive and eliminate the alien intruders and complete the tasks. The game master runs the session and ensures the completion of different cycles. The hive mind will communicate their intentions directly to the GM, and the GM will tell the players of his or her outcomes. Mafia or werewolf. Yeah. Kind of like those, yeah. The game is broken into days. Each day, nighttime, daytime, and things like that. Then the hive mind tells the GM if they would like to plant a seed of doubt on which spy result, if any, or eliminate the spy target of the alien, if applicable. This is done secretly between the hive mind and the GM. The GM then reports back on the results of the player the following day, essentially. That's cool.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress.
Go here.
I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous.
This person just said they work best on isolated
planets. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Maybe it's me, but the writing is coming across so forced. I can't, like, it's not even because, like, I know they're sciencey and things like that, you know, like but I'm just not I'm clashing with a lot of the dialogue. It's not flowing naturally to me. And that makes me so sad because I want to like everything about the game. I know I don't have to like everything about every single type of game, and I wouldn't be human if I did, but I'm just not vibing with it. Not meshing. Kind of feels like AI boyfriending. It feels like it just was written to be too perfect. Yeah, there's something that's... It's like in an attempt to feel like human dialogue, it actually does come across more like AI. Yeah. I don't know why. Maybe it's so different than like the lack of conversation we had in the first one. Like I got so used to talking to ourselves. So now it feels weird to have conversations and hearing other people talk and all of it. I don't know. I want to like it, but... Okay, we've got 3 waters. This is gonna be our water tank. Oh, I just messed up though. This was supposed to be the bathroom. See, I thought that at first. I thought it could be the voice actors, but I don't think so. Well, personally, I don't see it as the voice actors because I don't think it's the voice direction. Because I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, they got some good, like they're giving it. They're giving it. For some reason, I can't play that. What? It's because I have to finish this one. I need copper wire and aerogel still. Hallmark Channel dialogue. Just let it go, Casta. I can't let it go. It could be a combination of both. I want my money back for my stay. We need copper wire, which is not in the miscellaneous. I don't think I'm gonna have, oh, we do. Okay, 1 last copper wire, and then we need an aerogel, so I just need a ruby. Oh, Squaresoft with their romance writing. Some of the best. It's the biggest letdown. They basically had to rewrite the story after the issues with the team and rights to the original story last minute, so the writing is showing hard. That makes sense. Okay. That's right. I didn't really hear about all this. I'm not drinking out of the toilet, Casta. You guys are just gonna have to go past the water machine to the bathroom, okay? It'll be fine. It'll buff out. Unless we wanted to do an offshoot. Oh, the restaurant should have. Okay, I've got it. We're gonna make an extra pod here that will be the bathroom. It'll be the bathroom. But for now. Yeah. They nailed the log entries, but the human-to-human dialogue is a lot different. Yeah, it's a whole different skill. Good Samaritan, by the way. Also, Schmooter, thank you so much for the follow. Good evening. I just popped in to say hi. I hope you and everyone else is having a blast this stream. It has been a great Monday morning. I hope you're off to a good week yourself. Thank you. There we go. Okay, I like this. I like that. We'll even put some planties over here. Love it. Plants for everybody. That looks great. Okay, we've got our water machine, and then we're gonna have a storage space right here. I really should not be expanding though. I think the guests will understand. We really can't be affording expansions now. We barely have enough for this to begin with. Okay, any water? Salt, it's always salt. It's always salt. We'll do another one over here where this will be the salt machine. The salty machine. Okay, we gotta listen to another one. Also Falky, exactly. I was going into thinking about when you were saying they have a punchable sound. I like that this gives you water too. This is great. We need more of these fruits. This is what I need to be consuming always. In fact, let's go ahead and pick all of the peppers and we're gonna put them in the fridge because that is our last minute. It's fantastic. The dialogue is definitely what I liked least about this game. One of the strengths of the first game is how isolated it made you feel, the lack of it, which I understand, like the purpose in this one has shifted, right? Like we're with our, you know, we're trying to save our sister. We're not being told that there's nothing on here. But yeah, night and day difference. Oh, the coffee machine, how foolish. But that's not where the coffee cups would be. I guess we'd put a coffee machine right here above the stove. No, that doesn't make any sense. Coffee machine above the, I guess right here. I guess right there. Okay, let's go turn in our glass and then we're gonna keep listening. Apart together.
David.
Oh no, we listened to that one. Okay, architect
While
notes.
other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component.
Digital ghosts?
As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Okay. We're gonna just collect some titanium while we listen to all of the readings, because it's been far too long, and this might give us some direction for where we need to head. Frosty, thank you. We want all the titanium? The vessel was us the whole time. How do I clear this beacon? Get off. Get off of me. I need to get rid of it. Counting down the days, we saw that, but I'll re-listen to it because, oh, this was when she was talking to her children. Yeah, where we saw her drawings and everything. Do you have to take the ladder to go to the bathroom for the food? Yes. Yes, you do have to take a ladder to get to the restroom. It's not my favorite part of the place.
Ah, jeez.
Well,
these sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
The raccoons of the sea. I never thought about it, but it's true. They are the raccoons of the sea. I love it. I love it. Also, Nye, welcome in. Thank you. Hi. Oh, Fred is good. Fred's funny. The playful sea monkeys. Guys, I need to find their eggs. Can I get their eggs and put them in our aquarium? Not the aquarium, but the big old... What do their eggs look like? Where can I harvest some of their eggs? The worst... Okay, I'm going to try to create another bathroom somewhere. I will try to do something here. You might just notice their nests.
Warning.
Okay, go to find their nests and then,
remaining.
okay. Harvest them. Sorry, phrasing. Where do I acquire illegally some eggs?
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
Fred.
No, you know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see.
Okay, I don't like his voice at all.
You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Lil needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water. No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
No. No. Oh, I was not thinking seductive at all. I was thinking he's trying to be like a silver tongue, but it's not successful.
30 seconds of oxygen
like
remaining.
You can tell. I'd rather somebody be straight, just straight up like, dude, you can't do this on the company dime. Like, fix this. You don't have to like try to get, I don't know. Just get straight to the point. Slimy, smarmy. Just tell it straight. Sounds like Galvin. Gladly. He's like the male version of the girls that I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Ooh! Oh, that was too close for comfort. Too close.
Your oxygen is low.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's like, it's not, I know, that save was insane. I forgot that I don't have pause in the PDA anymore, so when it happened, it was like, ah! Oh my goodness. All right. We have too much stuff here. PDA was straight up with you. Well, I might need to turn it back on, but when we're building in the base, Yeah, disciplinary median. Just say it. Just say it. Tone and body language is 90% of everything. Great to see you come on in. Although, at least he was recording it. Aw. I mean, it's probably from the standpoint of, like, we have resources. We need to... Thank you. I need to put that air in the tank. Thank you, thank you. Did I get it back? Okay. All right, don't take your kids to work. Oh, wait. There weren't... Oh, is this about the penguins? This is probably about the penguins. I think so. Yeah, I put air in the tank. I completed this game on hardcore mode. That teaches... Wait. That teaches you to be sloppy with oxygen.
Dangerous weather approaching.
I don't think about my health
shelter.
or oxygen anymore. What did Spazzy say? The O2 refund. Spazzy, thank you for the O2 refund. Bear with the 2 gibbets for what Spazzy said. All right,
Hey, Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
I need to clear this.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta.
Ooh, there.
Anyone?
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids. I'll turn this off now.
Oh. Yeah, maybe not. Now I get the bring your kids to... Yeah. London with the 2... You guys. Thick as thieves. The mug. I finally started bringing it back out. I need to start switching my mugs every day. I gotta get back into some teas. Manual's special request. Gave me this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said, I need more shower heads. This should lead you to necessary minerals. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. Oh, so he has special requests, but when other people need assistance, okay. I guess this is what a master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days. A job as a glorified construction worker. Ugh, I should have studied interstellar or law like my dad. I think we did see this. I want to say we did this. I have to hand it to Emmanuel, though. I don't know what he did to the scanner, but it does a great job at zeroing in on specific minerals. It's better than hoping I stumble across the right outcroppings. Okay.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more.
Jeremiah's
that
smile.
Should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
Am I not using my main oxygen supply, or I'm just going down too far? You still have the Michael Myers mug? I still have many mugs. I've got the Gollum mug. I've got a Michael Myers mug. I've got multiple cow mugs. I have some Lord of the Rings mugs. I really don't need any more mugs. One of my shelves is just mugs. You know what? I just realized why I'm lost. I don't have my thing on anymore. My car felt that statement. We need the not the sea truck module. Control room base. That's what it is. Here we go. Okay, the next one. Gone fishing. Have a great time.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me.
Oh.
Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. Be honest.
Oh, that's right. I got to place the mustache kit too. I need to do that. The mug is slightly taller compared to other ones. I know, it's a little bit of a tall one. I know exactly what you're talking about. It sits up a little bit higher than the rest.
I wasn't sure
It's
if
just
it was a
very
gag gift
tall.
at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been
We need to
some
listen to the
close
new song.
scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out.
Someone was
Although
sabotaging?
she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck.
Aww.
Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
See, I don't think it's always the
instant travel to a bed sea truck
I need to get the
teleportation
bed teeth.
module. Ion cube required for use.
I do need to get the ion cube because I felt like that was kind of a natural. That made sense. Like some of Sam's conversations also feel very natural and organic. I think it really is. Oh my gosh, we still need to find the stuff for the snow fox, the quantum locker. I think if they already are a little bit of a character, you know, like they're supposed to. Oh, the ultra high capacity tank. Where did I find one of those parts? Those sea biscuits. I need to go back to their nests. They have all the good stuff. We need to get back. Manure? Did you say you blame manure? Reminds me of Ned Flanders. Who is that? Zen, thank you for the hydrate too. The mustache emergency. I mean, if you look at Subnautica lore, they would have definitely seen this. It's from The Simpsons. Oh, the guy with the like mustache. The guy with the the guy with the mustache. But I know what you're talking about. The guy with the like. I haven't seen that in so long, but I think I know who you're talking about. I know it's easy to say that. He has a mustache. That guy has a mustache. Everybody has a mustache. I'm trying to craft our other part to our sea truck. Okay, I think we might be able to craft this. A hidey ho. Neighborinos. Is that it? We need 2 aerogels. Whew. High cost these days. We gotta grab this bad puppy. We gotta go over here. JJ enjoyed the gym. Okay. Craft aerogels. We're getting this teleportation. Oh no, I crafted the wrong thing. No! No! Okay, that was silver ore, so it didn't matter. There we go. Aerogel. I am. Thank you. I know. I was amazed at how quickly my hair stopped growing after Halloween. Amazing. The Oakley Dokley, is that it? Okay, we got 2 of those. So now we need a plasteel and oh, you know what we had to craft? We had to make this one. Computer chip. We need copper wire and 2 table corals, which I have. Let's go, Coyote High. We need to go over here. 2 table corals. Oh shoot, I already had one of those. Don't you know? Man, I don't even think we're gonna make a single ounce of progress main mission-wise today, but it is helping us to at least clear through some of the Altera stuff, because there is some context too, I think, where you can expect to look. We do need to craft a penguin as well. Penguin? I'm gonna need to get more titanium. I know, and there's something awesome that needs to be picked up. I know. Okay, I need 2 lithiums. I was intending on doing a cat, the searching for cats today, guys, but I do want to go. Oh shoot, I crafted 2. I didn't mean to. But I need to go pick this up, and we will do some cat games Wednesday or Friday. We'll definitely get some cat searching happening, but this is like a blessing. I'm so excited. I'm gonna craft 2 of those. Main mission. I thought the interior design was main mission. I feel like today we just yapped a bunch. Yes, I'm gonna do this. Upgrade your spare tank. Thank you. Wait, oh yes. Well, then it's gonna take up more space though. That's the thing, is it takes up 3 more chunks, so then I'd have less to pick up. So I don't know if that's worth it. Okay, we got that. Let's go ahead and craft. Deesh. MD, have a good night. I will probably be off streaming when you get back, but I hope we see you Wednesday. Lead. I guess I haven't had lead in forever. This, salt. Okay, let's craft this back of the truck, which I think is in the front. I'm scared since Miami cats. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm excited. Enjoy the physical copy. They're definitely something special. There's just something that you can't recreate with a digital copy the same way as picking up, looking through a manual. Even if a lot of you guys don't recognize the game, I think it's gonna be a good time whenever I do get to it. This has been a long time coming. All right, do this one. No, because I told you guys Fridays need to be fast food day. Just because this was a great day for, I do feel like it was already a huge win. I don't need to get Taco Bell 2. It's already been such an insane win just for finding that. Also, Preacher, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right, we got to get our truck and then we're gonna attach this port. Well, actually, wait a minute. I think if I do this right. Wait, where did it go? Oh, we need to tether this. Okay, I don't know how this works, but let's test it. Okay, but I think it uses an ion cube. So I think I need to bring an extra ion cube. Let's test this out. There's one thing I need to get. We're gonna go all the way out to the sea minkies. We need to go get some eggs and then we'll come back and we'll place them in the nest. Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Good and chill times. Oh, there's the sea monkeys. Wait. Oh! No, sorry, I got scared. He's giving it to me. Thank you. I know, you're so cute. I forgot that ever since Alan, they help us. Alan. Okay, I got the boomerangs. We need to go to their nests. We need to go south. Pretty far south. In the dark. What could go wrong? I know, they're good boys now, ever since I got that. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna feel it out. They said it was in a really good condition, so I'm just hoping that it's like complete in box 2 with manual. That's the thing with a lot of these games. It's challenging to find a copy that also comes with the bladderfish to the face. That also comes to with the manual in good condition and everything. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed. The minky. That's the thing. I don't tell the minky what to do. We need to go south, south, south. We need to go to the pilot. The downed pilot. There's so many artifacts from...
Warning.
Sir.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Django, thank you. And yes, I will see you hopefully on Wednesday. Tomorrow will be the next episode of Control, and then I'll see you guys Wednesday. I know, so why does it only happen until Alan or becomes a part of us? I know, what could go wrong?
Oxygen.
I'm gonna go up here. Picking up a game. More games need to come with a bladderfish to the face. I'm gonna actually stay topside because we don't really need to be diving. We just need to know exactly when to Formally, yeah. Just a little bit more on the lesser known, but I think it's gonna be a fun time. I know, Juliet, I'm keeping my fingers crossed, I actually need to scoop the whoop up on. I have the X-Men Legends discs alone, but I do need to get those two in preparation. Full physical. Not really, Shadow. Do you still use Lukey Games still? I've been using those guys to get some of the retro games. I had 0 issues with the games. Oh no. I've used them a few times, but like when I was first ordering games, I haven't really ordered from them too much recently. I find some decent deals on eBay. Like eBay's not a bad spot, especially when you can bid on things too. X-Men Legends. Admiral, it's a beautiful game. Like all of the environment and everything aside. I think they did a really good choice in making it a different environment. There's so much else about it. Okay, so that means Thursday we're gonna go heavy on the story. Because again, I think it's pretty easy. It's fairly easy to Still build after. Oh no. We need to boost. Oh, hey! So you can boost. Okay, I'm using my oxygen, but you can boost with this thing. But it's good when you're in a pickle. Yeah, Wednesday. Wednesday, not Friday. Wednesday. Wednesday for that. I know, Earthbound. Wednesday.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
I'm gonna head down
remaining.
here. There should be some sea minkies down here. We just gotta look for their nests. I do. Dude, when you're bidding, nice good bidding war. Yeah, because it's like a little competition. This is my copy of FF6. Get out of here. I would body check someone for a good copy of FF6. If I saw it at a store, somebody else saw it, went grabbing for it, I would throw hands.
Warning.
Lasagna.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Lasagna, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, we're looking for sea minky eggs. We need nests. And Earthbound, yeah. FF6, Earthbound. Wait, disguised as Cyclops. Wait, was this a reference to X-Men Legends and I missed it? Oh, this is perfect. Let's actually re-up our stuff here. And then I think we just need to go kind of up. And then I gotta go. I gotta jet out of here. I gotta jet. I know you started and everything. Okay. Oh my goodness. Stop flopping around like a fish and get in there. Okay. The y'all. We need to find them. Have never played those games. I must be alone. No, there's a ton of people that haven't played. Again, it's all about what you were exposed to. I didn't grow up playing any really JRPGs or anything like that. So don't be surprised when you don't hear certain titles. What is the charge? A suplex? A casual FF6 suplex? Earthbound came in a special box. I'm surprised mine's still in good shape. Bitter, you have a copy of it? That's incredible. I didn't realize it came in a special box too. Yeah, I'm going to jet out of here. The only thing that would make me hard jet out of a stream right on time is getting more games so that we can do more streams and more YouTubes. I think I saw somebody ask, I think Haunting Ground would be for YouTube. I do think that's gonna be, I do a lot of my, I think of most of my retro horrors kind of on the YouTube side of things. What in the whale? Okay, this is good. This feels like Seabiscuit territory. I'm gonna go ahead and scan this because I don't, oh. I just passed 4 nests? Jackalope. No, I did not. Stop. There's gotta be nests down here, right? There's a nest. We're looking for eggs specifically. No eggs in this nest. This is an abandoned nest. Shoot. Okay, I need to find this. Buy game, stream video. Buy game, stream video. It's a never-ending cycle. It's almost like there's so many games here. The grappling arm fragment. I told you, they have so many good things in here. Okay, tell me if you see any of their eggs.
Seek fluid intake.
I knew you could ride it, Cheetah. Is that what you're talking about? You can ride on top of it. Oh, God. Titanium. Aw. I'm not gonna throw away good titanium. It's a sea biscuit. Okay, I'm giving it 1 more minute, and if I don't find one, then we gotta go. Oh, here he is. Okay, any eggs? More titanium. Yeah, it was really wholesome. I found
Warning. 30 seconds
I found that out
oxygen
when
remaining.
I was, Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Now, if only you could give me one of your eggs. Foggy, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. It's great to see you back in here more regularly. Where? An egg thief. If they're in this area. We could try the trenches by us next time. All right, guys, let's test this out. Here we go. Wait. Oh, thank you. What?
Wow.
Maybe I don't seem to be using this right. I wonder if you have to attach it to your sea truck for it to actually work. Okay. Yeah. Right, okay, cool. I watched the Guillermo del Toro version on Netflix. Oh, is there like a extended version or something? Yeah, I did use the tether, but I think, watch out, whale! Get off of me, get off of me. Oh no, that's still so far away. Oh, this could go really multiple different paths, and that's okay. If we die, we die.
Of oxygen remaining.
Swim, little legs, swim! 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 I think we got it. Yeah, I need to watch it again. No, I have not scanned the sharks yet. I don't think so. Okay, we're on the lily pads. Yeah, we gotta learn the tether. Oi. Oi. Get me up. Okay. That's okay, that's okay. I gotta go. All right, this is good, this is good. Okay, I'm standing on a lily pad. This is fantastic. This is a great place to stop before my computer explodes. Okay. All right, I gotta go get this. Yeah, either checking out or honestly Netflix too, though. It depends on how much it is for a movie theater ticket these days. Spazzy, thank you for the hydrate too. Guys, thank you so much for an amazing Monday. I was planning on being on a little bit longer, but Haunting Grounds is calling, okay? This is such an exciting day. I've been waiting for this moment for forever. All right, that is that, as they say. That is that. Coyote, thank you so much for hanging around. All right, I'm gonna see you guys on Wednesday. Tomorrow will be the next episode of Control, so stay tuned for that. You might see something that you guys were hoping to see or like to see. Is it on Steam? Okay. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? But we'll see. Fingers crossed that it's in a great condition and everything. Arcade, have a good night. Jackalope, have a good night. Johnson, good night. Kendall, good night. Mystics. I hope you guys have a great start to your weekend, or your week. It's not a weekend. What am I saying? A great start to your week. I hope today put you guys in the right mood to get y'all excited for the rest of the week. And I will see y'all Wednesday. Vinreal, good night. G-Gab, good night. Waken, Julian, Samara, good night. Sugar Shacks, Windhaven, Tyler, Brandon, Cliff Bar. As always, guys, thank you for all the good talks and conversations. And I will see you guys. Thank you for your time above all. There have also been so many attack of golems recently, but look, all of these attempts, all of these golems, they really just prove that you guys are terrified for what's to come. So look, you can do all the golems in the world. It will not be enough to stop me from the W this year. Prepare yourselves. Spazzy, I'm also gonna look for, I'm gonna continue to look for Jerry. I've checked in so many different places, so fingers crossed that I do find it. I've got the eye of the tiger. Pascal, good night. Vinreal, good night. T-Money, good night. Lewis, anybody that I missed, Jadov, Duxley, Duff, Lewis again, Monzer, Audio, Kilroy, Taz, Wolf, Fish, Zeke. No, I need to go get this or I will not get it. I'm going. Jerry, Bear with the 13 gifted subs. Aries, good night. No, I'm leaving. Thank you. Good night. I will see you Wednesday.